Hello, everybody. Greetings, fellow bridge lovers. There we go. That's the line. How's it going, everybody? Hope we are doing well. Um, we just got started. We had a little bit of a problem with the with one of the teams getting somebody online, but we're here. It's the final day of the Bridge Brawl round robin. This is also exciting. Um, and yeah, how are we doing today?
I'm great. Was this a question for me?
This is a question for everyone, but particularly, hi Maya, how's it going?
Hi, Kai. Last day of the round robin.
Woo!
Very exciting. It has been a wild ride, full of bridge and brawls.
Bridge and Brawl. That well said, Maya. We yeah, here we go. Hi Purple, hi Yanlai, hi Jinxie, hi Laxi, hi Badism. John's in chat. Both so the match that we've got going on right now is John Stell versus Jinxie. Now, this is a matter of will John jump up to second, third, drop down to fifth? Yes, I got sleep. Look at me. I'm back to my normal self a little bit more so now. I got to sleep in a little bit and and then realized that I had other things to do than Bridge Brawl, but like taxes. But we're working on that. Huh? I know it's not
Month.
I know it's not for a month, but my family's like you should do it early so you can get your refund early.
That's true.
Yeah, so um
Do it early. We'll get your refund early.
so yeah, let's take a look at the leaderboards here. How is this one impactful? We've got 2 more matches in this round robin. We have 5 matches today. We've got Peter Hollins versus Aquanchin. We've got hi Morgan. We've got Bridge Babe in the house. Be aware that we are live right now. We weren't before. But I'm not sure we can hear Bridge Babe at the moment. But yeah, we're just taking a look at the standings. We've got Jinxie versus John Stell. The question is, where will John Stell end here? He's not going to be able to fall below Quanchin. So he's confidently in the championship KO. The question is, where in the championship KO will he be? He could be pretty much anywhere, actually. Depending on how this Peter Hollins match, he might even jump on up to first. So that's what's going on with that match. And then Aquanchin can also hold down Pete if they want to. But, Outback Akal might beat all the other systems they've got going on there. Now, in the other bracket, we've got 3 matches today. 2 of them are with Kachung and MathLab Jordan. We've got me versus Kachung, MathLab Jordan versus Kachung, and Argos versus MathLab Jordan. So we will be seeing where things will be rounding out here. Kachung still has a chance to get himself up into the championship. Argos also has a good chance to get himself into the championship. And unfortunately for MathLab Jordan team, they're probably going to they're most certainly going to be stuck in the challenger one, but that's not a problem. They still are eligible for potential winnings in the end there. But yeah, that's how things are going to be going today. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's all very exciting. It's almost over. Do I have a day job? Of course I don't. This is my day job. You expected me to be doing all this with a day job? Oh dear. Jobs these
I'm pretty
days are
sure
not
your
that
day
lenient.
job is commentating. So,
Yeah, I'm a professional commentator.
And so I am pretty invested in the results of this upcoming match because if we look at the standing in round robin 2, NYC Bridge has locked up second place. I think that it's fixed that we have Proquar and then my team. Still some shuffling to be at hand on the 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. But if you switch over to the knockouts tab, my understanding of the structure, and this makes a lot of sense to me, is that my spot, which is second in our bracket, plays whoever lands in third in the other bracket. And right now, there's a lot of movement that could happen around this match. So if John Stell puts up about 16 victory points, they'll move into third. But if they put up like the full 20, if they get just about a full blitz, they could actually move into second, pushing Jazz into third. And then, of course, there is still the possibility that Peter Hollins doesn't hold the top spot, though it looks like they would need to really implode to not manage the 6.5 Veeps they need to hold first.
Right. So there is a question of whether you're going to be playing John, Jazz, or Bridge with Steve in the end here. There's no world where you ever end up playing against Pete. So you've escaped Outback Akal. As for me,
now.
same thing. There's questions as to who I'll be playing because of this, because I'm currently third in the bracket, but I'm not stuck. I might actually not even be in third after today. So we'll see how it all goes.
I actually think Pete could drop down to third, because right now he has 97 Veeps. Jazz has 103. So if he got in this last match, he would drop below Jazz and below Bridge with Steve.
Yeah, no, he could drop into third. That is possible.
It's not. There's a lot of action in round robin 1. A lot of reshuffling at the top of the leaderboard that could happen.
Absolutely. Is the pay good, Super Koopa? I'll be completely honest with you. The answer is no. Yes, if Pete gets blitzed, it's very possible that they end up in fourth even.
Well, it is worth noting that Aquanchin put up the biggest score of any.
Oh yeah, this was crazy.
So these guys might be, variance machines. Who knows what could happen in that match?
Yeah, if you face off their artificial systems against Outback Akal, you never know who's going to win here. The only solid piece is the second half. I mean, I think it would be particularly funny if we got Outback Akal, Minsk on the Pete team playing against whatever the heck they're playing on the Aquanchin team, because it seems like they're playing a different system every single time they're playing, based off of the vulnerability or whatnot. Like this could be absolute chaos, but loads of fun regardless. Is the pay good? That is something I'm not going to discuss.
Maybe we should come up with a system where what system you're playing is just like based on how you're feeling in that moment. Like, did we get a bad result on the previous board? Okay, then this is our system.
Oh, that's
like, let's play 2/1. Did we pick up a big win? Let's crazy. Like, I think that could be and the interesting thing about it is that it depends on whether you and your partner both agree about
whether it's a good board or not.
You'd have to. This is like a psychological test. Like, how synced up are you and your partner?
Right.
Because sometimes you're playing precision and sometimes you're playing 2/1.
Oh, that's funny.
He's playing 2/1. The only people who know what's happening are the opponents who are getting wildly disparate alerts. 1 plus, 16 plus, 2 clubs, inverted minors.
They'd be like, did you guys talk about this before?
Well, certainly you'd have to tell them in advance that the system is just straight vibes. The opponents also, because sometimes, like, if the opponents are playing precision, you want to, like, open ahead of them so they don't get to open their 1 club. So, the opponents also could look at it and say, like, ooh, I think that was a good board for us. They're going to be playing precision for this one.
Rob in the chat said that Jinxie seems to be having trouble setting up.
Everybody seems to be present at their tables.
Okay. I think they're 15 minutes delayed. So we are talking to you in live time, but if you're hearing what Jinxie said, you're hearing her from 15 minutes ago.
That is correct.
And they were having trouble 15 minutes ago. So
and they are not having trouble anymore because they have a full team and they are all playing.
Yay!
Yay! Yes. They had a player not show. And Jinxie decided filled in for the team. So there was a solution, and we technically started on time. I'm actually a little bit confused about my own scheduling tactics here, um, because what
I
we
think
because what we did. All right, here's the deal. Here's what I think. The match was supposed to start at 2 p.m. and that's the normal, start on the hour. Like 15 minutes ago is when the match was supposed to start. And the reason why I think this is because the match after it is happening an hour and 15 minutes after, which is the general standard time. And normally with these starting ones, in order to have, if we start the live stream early, we want it to be available on the website. So we set it on the schedule as 15 minutes before. And the other thing that really didn't help here, I think, is that we set the live stream on Bridge Base Online to be an hour, even 15 minutes before that. So just a lot of confusion. And that means that I'm a great organizer, right, guys? But I think we all started on time. We all started on time, and that is my verdict. That is my ruling. Everyone at the table, put the cards in the board.
there will be no appeals.
No appeals.
My ruling is final.
My ruling is final. Exactly. All right. See you in a moment. See you in an hour, V8. Imagine if an hour was a moment.
Imagine.
Yes, Rob. Thank you. I am a good organizer, but I could always be better. There's always room for improvement. Just pointing that out.
This is pretty spectacular, though. I do have to say one of my favorite things is the little icons in the scoreboard here. I think it's the cutest thing, having the icon of the opponent, and like the colors and the color coordination. It's awesome. I think that's spectacular.
Yeah. I think that when Isaac was putting this all together, I did not expect to have such a beautiful results page. Like, I was like, we're just going to have things in there willy-nilly, and he always continues to find something that
As
he wants to
one
find
does.
that he wants to be better. But it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, at some point there will be a Chaos Butler, because I think that he's obsessed with that idea, but he's been working on this analysis board thing lately where we can go in and we can just do analysis while people are thinking, and we actually have a new overlay that is available. Wait 1 second. Where we can look at this, and then you can see the play happening over here if we want to step over, and we can analyze what's going on. 1 second. There it is. There would normally be a table there, but right now there's no view graph currently live. So we can step over here with the same board, and we can analyze how things would go. Like, you can put in an auction and whatever, and you can also move the cards around, drag and drop, so that, you know, you can
sick.
create different things. So this is like, I'm going to be using this now for making videos, because
Cool.
like,
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
if you are able to just move cards around like that, I
like
needed that.
mid-auction even, like
Right,
usually
yeah.
you have to do things like that way at the beginning.
Right, where you have to create many different permutations, but now you can just move things around.
Right.
Just
looking-
willy-nilly.
7 no Trump.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's the wrong... That is absolutely the wrong bid there. We should have bid 7 no Trump with the north hand, and it went pass double.
Does it not flag you if you have 14 and a hand?
I'm sure it will. I don't think it
It
will
does not
flag
right
you.
now, I
You
didn't
have
think.
to... I think you have to figure it out yourself.
You
for
have to
now.
apply bridge logic yourself.
Yeah.
You graph is live.
And we
View
can
graph is
see it.
live.
Here we
Oh.
go. Let's watch this table.
Which
Let's
one
give
are
some
we
love to Jinxie.
Okay.
I'm going to switch back to 1 second. 1 second. It's
that
okay,
LSU?
team. We've got this. So
Alright,
many
we're
different overlays.
Here. North opened a club and it went 2 clubs.
There we go.
Doesn't have alert, but does seem to be a strong hand from the south. 2 spades,
Maybe
3 clubs, 3 spades, all pass.
maybe they just sent the alert in private chat.
That's possible.
I'm gonna be quiet for a moment because I have to set up the next match thing.
Great.
Because I have been doing that consistently throughout the entire of the event.
So it looks like East-West is coming into a club and 2 diamonds here. I mean north-south. A club.
Okay.
So that's their second trick, and then I count.
Yeah, it looks like that's all they're getting, really.
2
As
more.
all the trump are out, so got a favorable layout in the diamonds.
Precision bidding here.
Whoop, whoop.
I hate this when I'm sitting here as North being like, how do I beat this contract? How do I beat this contract? And I just like can't come up with it.
It is the worst.
It's the worst.
And then you sit there and you're like, nothing I did mattered. I just wasted all.
I thought so hard. Ooh, big result in the other room. 5 clubs doubled down 2.
Ooh.
So that'll be 300 for the East-West team at our table, which is John Stell. And here they're going to go, it looks like plus 140. So 440 is a pretty big result for this first board, which is kind of a boring part score at this table.
Yeah, this is probably one of those situations where they've been, oh no, they just kept bidding.
North-South all by themselves, or were they?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was a 1 spade overcall, but there wasn't like a push. So North started with a club and then a heart. They had the 1 spade overcall, and now North made a support double, as one does. And then they just started making a forcing auction and then realized they don't have a spade stopper. So they pushed on to 5 clubs. And then West happily threw a double on the table.
Yeah, that's a big hand from West. I do think that we had a missed beer card on that one.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Bad news, but I do think that West was holding the 7 of diamonds, and
they could have just knocked out the king with the 10 instead. Oh, there they go.
and in the view graph chat,
Yes.
Tommy says, "Well done, P. Except you could have won the beer card
Again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The Wrath of Kai.
Oh, you're right. I was mixed around. This was not a plus board for.
But it was a nice form pickup for Jixie here.
The pickup for
Yes.
Jinx. Yeah.
All right. So what do we got going on in this hand? A nice 2-0 opener. And then transfer to spades. Playing 4.
Chat has turned against John Stell after the blatant disregard for the beer card.
Oh no.
I think we can still root for Steve though. Steve really seems to have his eye on the prize in the chat. He
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Steve definitely gets props for that.
to criticize his partner for not finding it, which could really set someone on tilt.
Oh, interesting.
4 card, 1 heart with the East hand.
So what's their 2-0 opening?
Aren't there people who just do it by 2-point ranges as well?
What do you mean?
Like
Is 20 to 21 not a 2-point range?
true, but like you have
Like 12 and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
there are some people that
18,
have
19?
absolutely got it down to like 2-point ranges specifically, and I
And
guess
like
this
if
is
you
little bit
open a
abnormal.
10 count, you're just you have to show it as like a suit. I mean, there is there is some room for some judgment, I feel. I feel like we don't need to be that scientific with a lot of these things.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 clubs is not natural. It is check back.
The 3-0 was unalerted. It seems like they are not on the same page here. And they're going to finish out in 3-0 with this nice 5-5 and a spade. The clubs are 3-3.
And I mean, they have some guesses in hearts, but it looks like it's probably going to work out just fine for them.
They're going to lose no spades, 1 heart, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So they could manage to just lose the 2 clubs and bring this in. And the heart.
And that makes it a lot easier.
There will no longer be... It's interesting that Jinxie's picking the Queen of Hearts lead against the 1 heart opener.
Yeah. Maybe it was I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe look catch partner with shortness. I wonder if systemically this hand is a 1 heart opener, or if Steve went a little off book.
Interesting. I mean, could have certainly gone a little bit off book here.
What would you have led with the south hand facing this auction?
Oh boy.
I think I would use clubs and not think that hard about it, but I could be wrong.
I think diamond might be your best shot.
Especially with trying to set up the beer card here.
I mean, yeah.
Gotta get started on those tricks early.
Yeah, absolutely. We need to lead the 4 of diamonds specifically because of the beer card. It wouldn't have worked out here, unfortunately. But, like, I think those are that it's a good chance to lead a diamond, because if you hit partner with the ace of diamonds, you hit partner with the king of diamonds or the jack of diamonds, you're happy in all of those cases.
Mm-hmm.
You're really sad if you don't hit them with anything.
Some 4-card major systems open in order: hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds, and some swap the minors. Do we know what system these guys are playing?
Nope. Some 4-card major opening systems in order. Hearts. Oh,
I'll say, if I was Steve, I would be sure that this was a stiff heart, and I'd be totally baffled about the layout of this hand.
So that's what he's thinking about. He's trying to figure out what the Queen of Hearts lead is.
But like, you don't have to think too hard about it, right? You get the 5 spades, you have 1 heart already, that's 6. You can set up another heart, that's 7, the club, and the 2 diamonds. You're up to 10 tricks. You're already making an over trick if you just bang down the jack here.
Right.
That's true. There's not that much play to this hand in 3-0.
Yeah. So it's interesting. In 4 spades, you lose a heart and a club. Do you lose more than that? Do you lose 2 clubs?
You need to do something with your clubs.
Double dummy, you can
just play
ace a club, lose a club, and rough a club, but you might against in 4 spades to make sure that you...
Well, it might actually be kind of safer. It might be safe doing that anyway, because
you have all the high trumps, so you
have all the high trumps, but then they'll wise up to you if it is split 4-2, and they'll start shipping spades. So
they only get 1 chance, though. I mean, if they lead one and then they lead one when they win the club, you still can rough the 3rd round high.
Yeah.
You are a little blocked out of the west hand at that point. You definitely risk some bad spade splits. You have to like rough back into the west hand.
And if they don't lead a heart, then your tempo's off too, right? Now you have to just do the diamonds instead.
In the chat, the question was asked, your discard system is? And the response was, huh?
Yeah, right. They don't have any agreement.
No agreement. I've found that when people don't really have a ton of carding, what they often say is that their carding is standard. But I think a more accurate description
Is
often is like we're not really carding, which is
Right.
I think perfectly acceptable response. Someone told me that it's not illegal, that legally you're required to have.
Your
I
carding
think
agreement is we don't have agreement. Like like we
No,
haven't
I do.
talked about it.
If my partner discarded the 9 and I had to guess, would I guess that means they like the suit or not? Is probably something I could guess better than my opponents could. So that's worth what I usually say in those cases is standard if it's anything. And I think that communicates the point.
That's
But
fair
they
enough.
say they've said player playing upside down. So he has now gotten the diamonds wrong.
Which, if they
Oh,
can find
no.
the club return, now they're going to be able to. I mean, they're still getting the 3 tricks that they were getting, right? Like,
Yeah. Well, and the diamonds are going to come in. The 3 of diamonds is going to score.
The beer card's going away. No.
oh wow, 4
The-
spades went down
Down at
1.
their table.
Oh no, that's wild.
Were there risks of like roughs here?
I think that the rough risks. The scary thing on this hand, I think, was like the shadows looming in the distance, which I have gone wrong. Afraid of the shadows lurking that don't exist. Like there are ways this hand could be hard. It just happens that everything is pretty friendly.
It looks like they never really started working on clubs at the other table, and
It's hard to see it as a source of tricks when they're so small.
when they're so bad,
They're
yeah.
just so ew.
I think there's also this is also something I see commonly where people they'll be so anxious to start roughing that they'll start roughing in the long hand, and those tricks don't usually actually benefit you much at all, and so that's part of what ended up happening here was they just wanted to start roughing, and so they played like ace king of diamonds and roughed a diamond and then another diamond, and now you're wide open and you have no control over the hand. So
Right. I think that's one of the hardest bad habits to get rid of. Period, is just seeing like, oh, I have the ability to rough this card. I have to go rough this card. And sometimes it's like, well, why are you roughing? That trump was always a winner. It doesn't help.
right.
They did actually lead a trump at the other table. I think part of the problem with that strategy is they actually, because it could work. If they like went ace of clubs and lost a club, you can basically cross rough this whole hand high and that would have come in.
Mm-hmm.
But they started by pulling trump.
Right.
And once they've pulled trump, they don't have those spades in the east hand to score up. So it looks like they took 5 spades and 2 diamonds and a club here for.
Yeah, they ended up losing 2 clubs at the end and 2 hearts, I think.
It's 2 diamonds and a club with 8.
Yeah. I mean, they were able to sneak they were able to sneak the king of hearts in, which was nice, but it wasn't enough for a making contract.
Well, once you've eliminated your trumps, it's not as beneficial to have snuck the heart through.
All right. So next table looks fun.
Spicy hand.
The double was alerted as accidental.
We have undos, right? Like,
Yeah. We do have undos. I'm not sure that Jinxie's aware of the undo button in the bottom left. But some bids
things
have
happen.
happened after. She's at least told her opponents that she did not intend to double. Her
but she does
partners-
have spades and clubs, so
So it's not all that bad of an accidental double. I mean,
could be worse. Could be
light
worse.
on high card points, but you know, I can respect someone who's willing to get in there with a 7 count. That's very distributional,
and a
non-vulnerable.
void. I mean,
like this is a fine double.
You're just setting up the opportunity for a sacrifice. It's great.
She's written in the chat meant to pass, so
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
well that's
that won't really.
Well, I think you gotta sort of commit here, either the undo direction or the just commit to having made the double.
Right.
because
Right.
now
we're too far down the auction.
I'll say once partner passes over the double, I am happy just to pretend like I meant it. All this can do is put the defense in the wrong spot. I mean, the declarer in the wrong spot. They're going to be playing me for all these points I don't have. Every finesse they're going to take the wrong way.
Somebody in the chat said psyching an accidental double is diabolical.
That is definitely an angry beast comment.
Someone points out she does have the other two suits. What else could you want?
Apart from the points. But points, right?
Right, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, you've got the void. That adds like 5 points to your hand, right? That's what, Audrey style?
So we've landed in 3 no trump, a diamond, a heart, a spade, 2 clubs game forcing, 2 no showing the club card, 3 no, I'll pass. The chat tells us a heart lead beats this. She wanted a heart lead. It was a double for a heart lead.
Can somebody else share a screen for a moment? I need to do something.
You want to do it, Maya, or do you want me to do it?
Here, I can do it.
Okay.
I think. Everyone happy with how that looks? Any edits?
It's fine.
Looks good.
Okay. Okay, so we got the opening club lead, which hit the stiff queen. They actually have pretty solid clubs here. Queen, jack, 10. And the 8 makes it a hard suit to lead from the north hand, though a club from the south hand is not painful. East-West have 5 diamond tricks and a spade and a heart off the top. That's 7 tricks. This is building club tricks, unfortunately.
Well, it's only building like 1 though, right? As long as North doesn't return another one, which they might.
It would be really nice to see a heart hit the table.
It would be.
The jack of hearts would be a real.
Jack of hearts would be stellar.
And there is some thought about not continuing this club suit. The 7 of clubs is an interesting card. It sounds like their carding agreements are not all that well. We got another club. It is really hard to switch suits when you need to, defending no trump. I think it's like a real skill you learn to the defense against no trump is just so hard. I wonder how they're going to play the heart suit. I mean, they now are up to 5 diamonds. So they're taking their chances in spades right now. And we are continuing the clubs. It's really good in general to like pick a suit and play it in no trump. Like that can be a really excellent strategy. But I would say like a more advanced skill is to figure out when not to continue the suit. Yeah, I think that I mean, North-South, South wasn't supposed to be playing this match, so I don't know to what extent North-South have any agreements. We saw earlier that they weren't sure what their carding was because, again, they had a scheduling problem. So South was not supposed to play this match. So I think to the extent that carding is, or that anyone is misreading the carding, it's because I think these two just have not really had a chance to iron out what their carding would mean. Okay, so this time, West has been warned that it really is necessary to be careful about the beer card.
Yes.
We see.
I'm not optimistic in this moment. I'm going to be totally honest.
Right, so what they need to do is lose a spade.
But now our well, they could just take the spade finesse, right?
But only after cashing the ace of hearts.
Right, only after cashing the ace. Well, actually,
they could take the spade hook and drop the jack.
yeah, I think you could get away with not cashing the heart here, but
for the player sitting west, will he squander another beer card, or will he bravely take the spade hook?
And we've made it easy.
I guess that Jinxie wanted to get a beer for her opponent.
Yeah.
Very kind.
This player deserves a beer.
A Womble 100 is getting $5 BB for their beer card.
I honestly, I think you should look at the play of this hand. I am worried that a Womble did not plan to take the spade for the beer card. I would like a quit. I want this person on the stream after the match.
We're gonna have to.
He said beers for me.
Them.
Afterwards, because if you look at the state of the play with 3 cards to go, I want to know if he was going to risk losing a spade and a heart going down.
But you don't have to take the heart finesse. You don't have to cash the heart because the Jack Doubleton was falling anyway, right?
It turns out, but he has to take the spade hook. If he once he cashes the ace of hearts, he is risking.
Right. Once you cash the ace of hearts, but I think it's actually safe for you to just play a spade to the 10, because even if it loses, you will still be able to maintain the lead with the ace of hearts and then get back with the ace of spades.
This I think is true. This I can concur with.
We are doing high-level technical analysis of beer card likelihood.
Right. I do think, like, I want to hear from the player sitting west. I want to understand what could have been going through his mind with the reckless disregard for the beer card here.
Reckless disregard.
Chat is voting. Should Jinxie get it or should a Womble get it?
And she was like, Jinxie,
she played the jack.
He was like, I know you have it.
Can we get a tribunal set up? Jinxie was just looking out for her opponent.
Yeah, had to be sure. Did taking the finesse risk going down?
Yeah.
Not at that point. Not at that point.
Yes, it did. If it goes low 10, Jack, King of Hearts.
But not at this point. No, because then they can no. Well, yes, at this point.
With 3 cards left. With 3 cards left.
Right.
Taking the finesse would have risked.
Taking the finesse would have risked the contract, yes.
Jack was off. So if West can convince us that they had the count the whole time, they knew the Jack of Spades was in the south hand. All right, we're playing No Trump in the South. Back at the table.
Well, it looks like we're getting 4 clubs. Oh no!
Wow!
Oh no! We've got some issues here.
Bidding went 1 club, 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 no. And so the South hand, North opened, and now South has 4, 8, 12. 16 highs. So one of the things that I think is really important here is you cannot make a non-forcing bid if you know you belong in game. And so it does look like South is going to take too many tricks in this contract. With 16 opposite 12.
Well, we are taking finesses. Probably would have played the 10. That way you could play the 9 underneath it. Careful, not the 7.
This is another beer card alert.
This is another. Oh wow, we are actually not taking finesses. That was. You
can't get the beer card if you don't make a contract. So it's very important to secure the contract here. That's true. It was a team effort.
And we have now blocked all of our tricks in the north hand. Are we going to play the 7?
All right,
Okay.
it's been 3 minutes on the
Tactical.
poll. Jinxie wins.
Tactical.
All right, we do now need to knock out the King of Diamonds. Oh, it is a close poll. 15 votes. I do feel a little bad. I'm worried that West doesn't realize that chat has turned against him on this one. Right. Oh, there she's manufactured an entry to the north hand.
She certainly has.
Jack of spades out of hand.
And now we are unblocked. Oh, we're not. This might have been another time that we would have used that undo button.
Right, so we are now rated to lose. I'm worried the beer card is not going to come in as we entries to that hand. West is diligently keeping her out of the north hand. The heart suit is blocked.
The heart
is an entry. So it looks like
and if they play a club, then they have to play the 10.
Yeah, so East has the rest of the tricks here. Looks like it'll be 2-0 in the South down 1.
That is unfortunate.
And we have not gotten a result from the other table. All right, on to the next one. Wow, we're 6-5 in the reds here.
That is a monstrous hand. If you were in first seat, would you open? And if so, what would you open?
Ugh, I hate these problems.
These are the worst. They're just...
I mean, this is a rule of 20.
Yeah.
Is all I can tell you about this
And
hand.
then you can bid diamonds and whatever. Sorry, partner, you bid too high. I had my bid.
Can we open rule of 20? And here you'd find a heart fit and a nice hand from partner.
Yeah, I feel like this is like a transfer to hearts and then bid 4 hearts. It's not quite enough to just like zoom anywhere. You need a lot from partner.
My mother,
but I feel like
on to BBO. What's Juju gonna get up to?
instant tournament.
Love to see it. T minus
Okay.
until my father-in-law logs into BBO.
So once again,
Natural 2 hearts.
this is a
Mags is not in on the system here. And bids 2 spades. This could go off the rails. 2 no trump. Okay. They do have a spade fit, unfortunately. Mags has just a minimum, so 3 spades I think we might expect to see from the north hand.
I had a misclick like this in Italy last year, where we were bidding on tablets and I transferred to hearts, except when I looked back down, I'd actually just bid 2 hearts, and like the bidding was already coming back to me, and I was like, oh my god. And then I just had to sit there for the rest of the auction, and my poor screen mate was like, this was a transfer, and I was like, yep,
Yeah,
sure was.
so the opponents are entitled to your agreement,
Right.
Sure enough, in your system notes, what it says.
Oh yeah, no,
Well,
definitely.
we've asked to no Trump. So we will not be playing in spades on these cards. I thought we would be playing in spades. I am getting the impression that Mags is not sure what their system is, which I don't know if, I mean, again, I don't think they've had a chance to discuss what their system is. So I think it's possible that Jinxie systemically bids 2 hearts with his hand. Okay, the club lead is not a bad one. We have a lot of hearts to set
We
up.
we have some chances here for a plus.
Well, this
So-
combat certainly will come in. We're just gonna knock out the ace of hearts. We've entered to the ace of diamonds.
Love it, love it. So far, so good.
So we're gonna take 5 heart tricks, 2 clubs, a spade, and a diamond at the least is 9.
East has a bit of a tough return here. If they return a club, that's good for north-south. If they return a spade, that's good for north-south. And a heart is kind of neutral.
A
But
diamond has up tempo to start establishing this diamond suit for over.
diamond, I think, is the hardest return to make, though, because you're leading into this beautiful suit.
Right, and so Debbie has come down. They now understand that there's some uncertainty in the bidding here. Beer card potential in this hand is very low. Not nothing though. I mean, it's not impossible.
Definitely pitch the 8 of diamonds.
Right, the 8 of diamonds would have been a good pitch. See, beer card possibilities have.
They just keep going up.
You do need though for East West to pitch a lot of the high diamonds.
And you're going to make them pitch a lot of cards right now as you start, just going to town on these hearts.
We're going to need them both to unprotect the diamond honors, though, and then we are going to need to preserve those.
And then if that ends up happening, I feel like if we end up making the beer card on this one, the props have to go to East-West if that's the case.
It would really be right of them after Jinxie helps them out with the previous one.
Absolutely. Well, now we've pitched a diamond. Oh, no.
There goes the beer card. I guess we were
Shame.
worried about it. Can't blame Mags for not seeing the possibilities here.
Well, tactically, they've actually held on to all of these beautiful clubs. Have they been counting? Do they know that that king of clubs is falling? Pitch the spade. Do it. Go big or go home. Ah! Woo!
Chris Chung is asking for trouble. All right,
Oh,
so
no.
no, making 12. We did get a result on the previous board. The other table took 12 tricks and no trump, so 13 away.
That's
And on this one, I believe they will also be in a making game.
Yes.
So it won't be minus, 240 versus 6 something. We've got a plus score for north-south. And another distributional hand for south.
Boy, oh boy. We're really putting her under pressure right now. So, East probably opens 2 hearts. Maybe.
And look at this north hand.
This north hand is pretty insane.
You know, daycare closes at 6, and I have not talked to my husband about who's getting our baby.
Oh no.
And it is 5:54.
5:54.
So there's not a 0% chance I have to jump off the stream. And you know what's funny?
He just texted you.
He's in my house. I got home from work. I haven't seen him.
Oh, we've got some sweet comments in the chat. You guys are nice.
Hi, can you go get Sienna? Okay, you have to go right now. I'm on stream. Where am I?
She's doing very important work for Bridge.
I'm in Bridge Brawl Central.
Bridge Brawl headquarters.
All right, we got 5 minutes. Hurry.
Director K over there is. I feel like
Typing
we
away.
could start calling you Director K.
Director K.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
I totally missed what happened on this one. It went 2-0 all pass.
Oh, so South did not get in here with a spade overcall.
You know,
I probably would have chanced it.
I don't know that I would have
No.
10 count, but over 2-0 Trump, I would be nervous that I don't know what our system is.
Yes.
And so
I think if nothing else, it's worth bumping it to 3.
3-0 Trump is a possible. I mean, and she did compliment her partner's play in the chat. 2-0 for the third time in a row.
This is now everybody's favorite contract at Imps, 2-0 Trump. Yeah, no, I was just talking with a student earlier today, talking about how, first of all, clubs is never a real suit. Nobody likes clubs, and so clubs is always our artificial bid. And the other artificial bid is always 2-0 Trump, because who wants to play in 2-0 Trump? So 2-0 Trump, 4-0 Trump, and clubs. Those are our artificial bids. When in doubt, they are artificial. But yeah, it is an interesting question, what the range is on 2-0 Trump here in balancing seat. Is it still just the normal 15 to 18, 16 to 18-ish? Does it show a little bit worse? Pachang in the chat is saying that Eddie Kaplan had the best bridge quote, saying, "First we lost clubs, then we lost diamonds. Now hearts are sinking fast."
Diamonds are having a bit of a comeback. Clubs have never been worse.
Yes, clubs are at all-time lows right now.
Like the 2
we
over
also
1
hate clubs.
2 diamonds bid showing 5 is definitely giving a little more credit to diamonds.
Absolutely. Yeah, diamonds are kind of making a comeback, but clubs,
All right. Well, 8 tricks are in. The Queen of Spades is high.
That's good. That's another plus. Love this.
And then East West, I think, will end up with the rest of the tricks.
Seems about right. Yeah, I don't even think they could block a suit if they tried.
Yeah, even if they do, they're all winners in both hands.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I guess they can afford that.
It's actually still okay. Whew. So you really wouldn't have overcalled with that hand?
With a 10 count?
Yeah. Favorable. They opened 2 hearts. They're trying to steal from us.
I think the fact that we're I think I'd be more likely to do it unfair. You know what I mean? Like there
really
is more constructive here, right? Like if partner doesn't have it. I don't know. I mean, usually I would say 2 spades shows a full opening hand. Would I open the south hand? Of course. But do you think it's a full opening hand? Like that's kind of a different.
Would I open this hand? Yes. Is it an opener?
Funny. I wonder what their no trump range is. Because this hand I would have opened a no trump.
Well, based on board, what was it? 2, where they rebid 2 no trump with 1920.
Right.
I feel like it's an odd range. Like, it's got to be, what's the step below this? 17, 18? Oh my.
Right. Well, the fact that East is in the tank here suggests that they are supposed to open a no trump with this hand. The problem with not opening a no trump is then when partner bids a no trump, as they're liable to do, you really don't know what to do.
It is one of those problem hands, and 5 card majors in no trump for the win.
You play a weak no trump. Are you guys here in the chat now? Oh, we have a balancing 2 diamonds from the south hand.
Ooh. I love that we did not overcall 2 spades on the last board, but we are balancing with 2 diamonds on this one. That is a spicy balance.
Oh, okay, great. So I call 1 no is 6 to 9.
Okay. That's the response, yeah.
What do you do with 10 points and like this?
You cry. You pass.
2 clubs?
2 no?
2 diamonds doubled.
Woo! You guys are out for blood here.
They are doing their best to move into that 3rd spot on the leaderboard. They are looking for numbers because they do need a big score to manage that.
Well, so far, they're on track.
Since partner has 15 plus when they're balanced, because you open balanced 12 to 14s and no trump. Got it. So what if you, how does it work if
15 to 18.
how does it work if I open a heart and you bid 2 diamonds, but my second suit was clubs? If I have like a minimum 5-5.
3 clubs, right?
Oh, aren't we way overbid now? If I have like 12 and you have 10, you don't have a fit anywhere.
Well,
Right, but I'm saying, okay, so I open a heart and you had this hand, but with 5 diamonds, not 5 clubs. So you have, and with 10 points. So you have to bid 2 diamonds because you have 10 points. But my second suit, I'm like 5-5 in the rounded suits. Got it. The 2 heart rebid shows 5. So I can rebid 2 hearts with that and stop there. Cool. So that shows a minimum if I rebid 2 hearts. A minimum with 5 hearts. Yeah. What is the 20 to nothing threshold, Ewan? Do you know?
yeah, this has been a pretty brutal hand for North South here.
So we
They
can
have-
trump, lose a spade. And that'll be 5 tricks for declarer, which is down 3. So it has to be a spade here. Very good. All right. And declarer is going to win the last trick with the 7 of
with
diamonds.
the 7 of diamonds.
Unless she plays it here, which also would work. Okay. Doesn't count. Diamonds are trump. She didn't make the contract, but she did win the last trick with the 7 of diamonds. We cannot
take that away.
Right. So it'll depend a bit on what happens in the other room.
Boards behind or 2 boards ahead, right? So
Yep, there. This table's
got oh my, they are still on board 6 at the other table, stuck in an auction where they have set spades as trump and they're having a Q bidding auction, and I feel like they're not sure what to do at this point.
if they go down and slam, it could be a swing for Jinxie.
It absolutely could be. So yeah, they're it looks like they're heading towards slam.
Does slam
and-
make? Ooh, bad spade split.
Bad spade split and the queen of clubs offside. So
Yeah, it looks like slam
it
is
might actually look like you may actually go down. Oh no. That's kind of intense.
What's your plan, Maya?
We can relocate. Hi.
You're going to be on stream?
Yeah,
Your
Sienna.
plan is to continue to stream?
I'm just streaming till the end of the match. We can go upstairs though.
That's like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did anyone hear Sienna say "Mama"?
Oh, I heard some little babbles, but I wasn't sure.
That's what she said.
That's adorable. Love that.
Love that. What a cutie. All right. Oh, we have a reverse here.
We do. We do. How do you feel about reversing with a 4-4-4-1 shape?
I mean, it's not my best case scenario. I probably would have. What do I have here? 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. So I think I might have had to open this at no trump.
Just to avoid this kind of a problem.
Right.
We've also smothered the heart suit somehow.
Yeah.
So.
Well, this is going to work out nicely that they've found a heart fit. I think that Jinxie should manage to find a heart game here. No. Trump should come in though. They have 2 diamonds. They have 2 stoppers in all the suits, so they can knock out the ace of hearts. And it should make if as long as you knock out the ace of hearts before you do anything else.
I mean, even if you start taking a couple of the side tricks, I think you're still okay.
Well, clubs are a little dangerous to go after.
Yeah, clubs are a little bit of a problem, but yeah.
Spades are 3-3. This actually will be fine. We can play the ace of spades. We can play the 8 of spades.
Maybe they just wanted to play low towards the king, queen of hearts.
If we're being careful, okay, there we go. We're playing on hearts. Very good. No, Kai's just busy. Sorry, Mags, Jinxie says in the chat. That's okay, Jinxie. You're in a makeable contract. Let's just make it.
Bid game, make it, right?
Game, make game.
That's the way to do it.
Thing.
Plus is a plus.
Plus is a plus, is a plus, is a plus. Don't block the heart suit. It would be nice to unblock the ace of diamonds before.
And they're doing it for us.
Cashing all the hearts, right? Very good. Okay, ace of spades. So we should here have the count to cash the 8 of spades, though it is hard to remember.
And then because you have the flexibility in the heart suit, you did.
So this is dangerous.
But she could be jettisoning, right? The 9 of hearts under the king of diamonds, going for more flair. No.
Okay, so this is trick 7. The ace of clubs is 8 and the 8 of spades is 9. And if you play on clubs, this is coming in because if they can club and they still have to give you either a diamond or the clubs.
Yeah, we just wanted to go for a little more flair here because now we've built the entry with the queen of clubs.
Right. This will come in no matter what.
Maybe. Well, they're kind of forced into cutting you off from the dummy. The dummy.
It doesn't seem like she knows the 8 of spades is high, but she is pitching the 9 of clubs, so maybe she thinks there's a chance. Because now 8 of hearts pitching the jack of clubs.
Well, you could also just pitch the 8 of spades. and overtake the queen with the ace.
All right. So it'll be 10 or 11 tricks, depending on how she plays the club suit. She even could play a diamond, and they would still give the club back at the end. Okay, she's overtaken.
Nicely done.
And 11 tricks in for north-south.
It does look like the other table on board 6 is in 6 spades.
Let's swap over there. So they're playing 6 spades. They are losing a spade.
And they are about to lose this club as long as West doesn't rough partner's trick, the cardinal rule.
And you cannot revoke on BBO. I guess they could rough with the 7, get over rough with the 10, and then have the jack drop under the queen. But it would take a real effort to fail this.
It really would.
But I do think this is going to be a nice swing back for Jinxie.
So it was a tactical stop in 2-0.
Yeah, they will pick up imps for that.
It's what, 190, so +5?
I think it was 240. Oh no, the previous one was 240. 150 on this one. Oh, I'm sorry. You're adding the two things. You're adding 50,
Yeah.
150, 190.
I feel like roughing partner's ace is not generally a good play, but I love the tenacity there. We've got a comment from Rassern.
All right, 5 imps back.
Woo! All right.
Narrowing the map.
Cutting down on that lead.
So what do we have coming up? -800 is a tough score. So
That is tough.
they're up 35, right? And we think that the magic number is between 41 and 43. We're not sure about 42. I think on this board, where are they going to get to? And how many tricks do they have? Does 3-no make? You can take 5 hard tricks, 3 spade tricks is 8, and a club is 9. And the diamond suit doesn't.
Yeah.
So they could bid and make 3-no, which would really salvage the -800.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't.
And we open 1 heart again here.
I don't think that they're likely to make it there. Do we know what system these guys are playing? Joseph and Fred. Oh, this is.
They play Standard American.
Excellent. Thanks, Kai. And do we know how experienced the East-West pair is at this table?
I know that so Bonita Fred is Jinxie's dad, so he's the one who's kind of teaching Jinxie the ropes of bridge. While we were playing, when I met them in Philadelphia Nationals, he was playing in the Gold Rush. So, yeah.
A duplicate player. All right, so pretty reasonably we've stopped in 1-no. Again, I would open this hand to no trump, and that is how I would play it.
And then you're at least playing in 2-no, but may end up in 3-no, depending on how aggressive everybody is. Because with the West hand, I could see all vol just going into 3-no trump because, I mean, you're either making or you're down like 3. So...
Right, so this is going to be 800 opposite 120 or so. So this is going to be another 13 or so to John Stell. So then I think the big question left is going to be these were not the hands. Whether I can't see the hands anymore on these ones. Whether North South get to a slam on 8 that does not come in. I think that's going to be the big question.
So odd that hand. Because it's doing the same thing for me on that one.
Really?
Maybe if I click here, other table. Nope, still the same.
Hi, Bork. Talk, Bork.
Bork?
He's in the chat.
Oh, Bork's in chat. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need to start the match.
It's too bad you can't set them all up like in advance.
It'd be really cool if you could schedule matches. I agree. That would be outstanding.
So we're
Bank on this one.
It's kind of interesting. I don't know the best way to play this hand. I feel like maybe you wanted to win the ace of spades and play ace of clubs and overtake the 9 with the 10. Because you're only in one no trump, like losing a
So
club.
Jinxie just gives us an update about early twin. So he's in his 70s and from the senior center, and he's a very strong player who plays daily and teaches bridge.
Oh, fun. What a good get for the team.
Yeah.
Love that.
All right, I've started the next match.
All right, so we've played to the 9 of clubs, which held. The king of hearts is in the north hand, so we are going to have trouble getting back to these good clubs once they set up. So maybe we switch strategies now and just play a low heart.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because the only time that doing something like this kind of helps is if it's like King Doubleton in the north hand. And even still, you still need a second entry to get over there. So these are problem hands that don't seem like problem hands until you start playing, and then all of a sudden everything is blocked and you're like, oh no.
Oh no.
So we have played a heart out of hand.
And we can force the 10 or the queen to be an entry.
Right.
So,
this is a way over here that we did not we can't unblock the ace of clubs, get across, lose the club, and then enjoy our clubs. So we now have an entry to the west hand, but it won't be worth anything.
Okay.
you got the match going.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dealt with some more behind the scenes things. I thought I would have more time for commentating.
Ah, the life of an organizer.
Oh, it's so horrible. Oh.
North South have figured out to play their diamonds here. They only have 4 of them, but they get all 4.
But now I think East West get the rest, right?
I think that they could.
As long as they don't try to set up a club trick.
Right. I think that's the only. They could try to be safer. They could try to like score the 10 of hearts before. It's. Well, they can play a spade to the heart and then a heart to the 10 and a spade back to hand. So I think any reasonable line will. Hearts from the top is fine. Yeah, they can't go wrong from here. Queen of spades, then the 6 of hearts. That would be a problem, but this is going to work out. I guess they'd still have the ace of clubs back. All right, and from here, I think they cannot go wrong. So plus 120, which is lose 12 on this board for Jinxie. The match is now a 47 imp margin, which is above the cutoff for the full blitz to get into third place. I mean, to second place. So it will come down to this hand. And it's not impossible that the North-South players could find their way to 6 hearts. If they do end up there, it will go down on a club lead. On a club lead, the king of clubs is established while the ace of hearts is still in hand. And the club could go away on the spades, but East can rough in before it does. So it will have to be on the lead. Sorry, I'm getting the cards. My husband and my daughter is singing "No More Monkeys Jumping on the Bed."
Oh, that's so adorable.
She's so cute because when you sing it, she says, when you say one fell off and bumped his head, she puts her hand on her head.
Oh.
The part where the doctor said no more monkeys jumping on the bed, she goes, no more monkeys.
No more.
No more jumping on the bed. And she thinks it's very fun. Little munchkin. All right, so they've stopped in 4 hearts. So it looks like it will be the full blitz for John Stell, which is going to create a big shakeup on the leaderboard.
Oh, yeah. And then the next match is going to be particularly interesting because the question is going to be, will Pete be dethroned from first place? I need a snack. I'm hungry. Oh, what are you drinking?
Iced tea.
I love iced tea.
All right, we're pulling Trump. And when the spades come in, they will have the rest of them. This is one of those kind of funny hands where like North-South might think they lost a swing on this one.
Oh no, VH in chat. I can't snack because my snack is illegal.
What's your snack?
Hummus.
But I'm hungry, V8. What else am I supposed to do? Oh wait, Morgan.
What? Excellent. I had one of them the other day.
Did you take them from Nationals?
Yeah.
There's...
Oh, we're not supposed to talk about this in front of other people, Kai.
They don't know.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, after that event, there were some extras, and so Stephanie just said that we could take them. But yeah, we definitely put a whole bunch in my purse and Kai's jacket, and
we smuggled out popcorn, so I can snack. I'm gonna snack on popcorn instead, so that
it's totally
V8 stays
different.
here.
If you hold the bag tactically, like right here, you may also end up sneaking a piece of hummus.
Stop. No. I just go like, one moment.
We have to demonstrate. That was like the least subtle thing I've ever seen in my life.
You know me, I was going for dramatic effect.
Oh, I know. It's that dramatic irony, except everybody is aware.
So South is playing this very carefully to take 12 tricks. Pitching away the Queen of Clubs just for some flair. And that's the match. It is the full blitz for John Stell. How quickly do the standings get updated?
Hey, kid, you want some corn? Yeah, no, exactly. I've got a trench coat full of popcorn.
Well, I feel like it'd be like, hey, kid, you smart? You want some smart food?
You want some smart food popcorn? Kai, shall I get you some Mexican food? You can drive to my place. Sure,
So
Bork.
you do this in conjunction with the back alley corn dealings, and then you have these Mexican delivered food. It's just, we're just over here living our best lives. This chat has gone off the rails. We've got illegal hummus. We have back alley. Oh no.
Do we need to update the standings?
Yeah, so back at the standings, are they updated yet? No. This big win is going to vault John Stell Bridge all the way up into second place. They're going to overtake Jazz and Bridge with Steve. Here's John himself.
Hi, John.
Hi. How
Well
you doing?
played.
Okay, yeah, thanks. I nearly took that finesse in. Oh, hold on a minute. I don't know where we're up to. Sorry.
We're all done.
Were there
Is
any
it-
other
is-
beer
is-
cards that I
We know
missed?
the match now. Hold on a minute. Just let me get the thing up.
All right, Kai, my family is calling me, so
Sure. I'll take it over from here. Thank you, Maya, for being here on this last day.
Very
I will be
excited
right
to
back.
be here, to be part of it. Has been so much fun doing this with you. Very excited for the
the KOs.
knockouts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see
Yeah.
who you're facing in the end.
I am excited to see. It'll all come down to this Aquanshan match, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, good luck.
Absolutely. Thank you. Have a good rest of your... I mean, it's night now for you, evening.
6:30.
Yes, evening. All right, I'm going to work on getting this result in.
Okay. Trying to get my head is scrambled. Is the Peter Holland's match starting in like 2 or something? Is it just?
Yeah,
is it
it's going to be
starting?
starting momentarily at this rate.
All right. So it started off like 13 minutes ago, kind of thing. Then.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, right. Okay.
You
right,
hit it
yeah,
on the
yeah.
nose 13 minutes ago. How'd you manage to do that?
Looked at the clock and did a subtraction.
Found the 15.
28 minus 15 is 13. Right.
All right. Now, let's see. Did Isaac beat me to it? No, he didn't.
Graham could join in if you want, or if it's too many. It's up to you. I don't know what you're thinking. Graham, who played
Well,
with them.
I know for this next match that V8 and Morgan are signed up to be commentators. So
All right. Okay, no worries.
I think that
That's
we're
all right.
going to be good for that.
Okay.
Thank you, though. All right, and I need to be sure.
All right.
And speaking of V8, here she comes. Hey!
Hey, oh, I better mute
Welcome
the
in, V8.
stream. Hey, have you finished your snack?
Yeah, no, that snack will not be eaten in your presence. It's covered. It's gone. It's under the table. Actually, you'll never see it ever again. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you noticed. I typed that if you put on BBO sound effects, I might be so irate and distracted I won't notice them.
No, what's the point? Then we don't want you to be irate and distracted.
I will have rage quit long before I got irate and distracted. Don't worry about that.
Um,
Oh my goodness. Mm.
so we have a result in, and what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, this is shaking things up a lot, isn't it? How many matches to go in the whole event?
We've got
or is this the last match?
4 more
four.
matches.
Okay.
4 more matches. This is
Oh,
going
no,
to be.
don't.
This is going to be.
Let's not all give it 4 more. Let's not do that.
we have one more in this bracket, and that's the one that's about to come up, which is going to be
Okay,
Pete
this
versus
is
Quan.
this is huge. So as it stands at the moment, is this because I can see John's team, congratulations, has gone up to second.
Mm-hmm.
The claw in is between 4 and 5, is it?
Right.
So whoever ends up 4 and 5, that's a monster claw in, isn't it? That one, that's going to be huge to watch.
So currently, Bridge Overlord and Bridge with Steve are going to be in the claw-in matches against the 4th and 5th counterparts in the other round robin. So, yeah, that's how things are presently. But
oh, I see. They swap it over. Got it. Yeah,
right. So they play something that they haven't played before.
Yeah.
And so that all we have to see now is will Pete hold on to that first place position, or will Quan be able to defeat them enough? And it's a pretty big margin that Quan would have to defeat Team Pete by in order for them to drop.
Isn't it a 6 VP thing or something? It's not massive. It's just 6
right,
VPs,
like
isn't it?
Pete can still lose and end up in first.
Yeah.
They need to lose by a large margin in order for them to drop even down to second or third.
Hey, Razan. Good to see you. It was so amazing meeting Razan IRL. Big part of the trip. I have to say, so the lineup is not Minsk. It is Outback Ecole. I did type it in chat earlier, but you missed it.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. So, yeah. So there's Outback Ecole, which is Stiff Queen playing with Yadni. They play together. They were quite a partnership for quite a few years. So they're not a thrown together partnership. They don't play together anymore, but for a few years they did and did very, very well in all the nationals. So they played that system. So that's that. And Pete and Scissors, who I don't really think have played together, but they're both playing the what is being called the team 2/1. So yeah, it's pretty simple stuff. So that's the lineup. It won't. So Pete's playing with Scissors. I can give a shout out. Happy birthday to Scissors today. He gets the treat of playing with the Pete Hollins on his birthday. So
That's awesome. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Scissors!
So we're starting off his birthday with some morning bridge, which is great. Who doesn't want to start your birthday with 8 boards of bridge with Pete Hollins?
I wouldn't want anything else.
Yeah, what a treat.
I had a bridgy birthday. It was the start of the San Francisco Nationals. And after that day, I was #1 on the Master Point list from that tournament. So it stayed away. It went away after a while, but that was my birthday present. I got to play bridge.
Nice.
And I was at the top of the list for the tournament so far. So something happened
How
there.
did we do the first day of the St. Louis? Because, I mean, it couldn't have been too bad.
Yeah, we were certainly up there.
I can answer that question, Ewan. When I started streaming and Scissors was part of my channel, he was my sidekick, but he was the expert. So he was the person I would always ask the questions of, and he would give useful information to people while also being the most ridiculous person you've ever had on stream. His name was Medigliano, which you'll see in the game, and I said no one can say that, and I said you need a better name than that, and I got him running with Scissors, which seemed like a excellent name. So his name in Twitch and everything is actually running with Scissors, but we call him Scissors for short. That's how that happened.
Yeah.
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, they have started, and Yadni's got quite the hand over there. Look at all those clurbs.
So we're watching Outback Atoll at this table.
Versus Icefire and WZ and Philip, which Garrett and Philip, which I believe are just playing a normal 2-over-1 system. I'm not sure,
Okay.
but I believe they are.
I feel like I'm back in Iceland again, don't you? With Icefire,
I know,
the
right?
land of fire and ice.
It is the land of fire and ice.
Yes. For those that don't know, Kai and Scissors and I all went to Iceland in last month, well, January, and played in the Reykjavik festival, and went touring afterwards, and we had a fabulous time.
Absolutely outstanding time. I wouldn't that was one of the best times of my life.
I think you had 10 days without eggplant and hummus. Am I right?
Yes, I
Managed
did
it.
have 10 days without eggplant and hummus. Yes, that is true. And those are my 2 favorite foods, so I survived. It's okay.
So we should probably quickly talk about that first hand. We can see it was 5 clubs down 2. Is there anything else they could have done? Were they?
Yeah, it looks like you just have a rough. You get roughed in the spadoodles, and
Sounds unpleasant.
yeah, you only get 1 rough anyway, so it seems like that's all that the defense can take, and it doesn't seem like there's any better spots here for Declare, except for potentially 3-0 on the lie of the cards.
Well, okay.
Not really. It's close. It's possible.
Is it? I feel like you
Diamond lead
lose.
is horrible.
I think once you've got the three diamond overcall, you're stuffed because
Yeah,
no one
so
can be 3
Yeah.
So
There's nothing there.
no, I like the 3 diamond, not overcall, opening. I like the 3 diamond
3,
opening.
6, 7.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe.
Oh, PJF, that's a good point. Does 5 diamonds make for north south on that
It
one?
looks like you lose a heart, you lose a club, and the diamond finesse is offside for down 1.
Yeah, okay.
But you don't actually lose a heart.
Oh, right, because
'Cause
the
the
queen,
queen
of
falls.
hearts. The queen of hearts drops Doubleton. No.
So I think you actually might be able to do it, but I don't understand where your 4th heart goes. Oh, I see. You go ace, king of hearts, jack of hearts,
Right.
and then rough a heart.
And then you rough a
because
heart.
obviously we all know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Ewan says 5 diamonds doubled at the other table. So
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, this
Not
is
as
going
exciting
to be
stuff.
not a great start for the Pete Hollands.
Oh, it's going
Oh.
down. We did not
Well-
find the ace king of hearts, heart to the jack, rough heart line.
You know,
I
I don't know
watched-
how you would miss that.
Yeah, I don't understand how you could ever miss that one. No, that's
watched,
super difficult.
Pete's video yesterday because I missed a match, and he is the king of hand analysis, talking about it while playing. He really is incredible at that. So I can thoroughly recommend watching his videos of these matches because he really does do great hand analysis while playing in the match. But he analysed that one wrong, didn't he, Morgan? He should have just played the ace king of hearts and seen what happened.
Obviously.
Obviously. So that's 5 imps to a quantum, which is not the start we want. We need the pendulum to swing.
No, we
Now,
don't.
this table, well, yes, well, some of us might, and some of us might not. That's how brawling works. How did the bidding go on this one? We got to 2 spades, but I can see North's got some spades. Oh, it was a no trump and a transfer. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so they've got the 9 to 13.
Oh.
No
I
trump.
was like, this is not a no Trump opener.
And it could be it could be an 8-9 because obviously you can't write 8 because 8's illegal. But they are favorable, so yes.
From what I understand, all systems are legal. I was gonna.
True.
Kai's gonna have to. Director K is gonna have to weigh in on this.
What are we questioning now?
The no Trump openings.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
well,
fine.
all systems are illegal. All systems,
All
are
systems
illegal.
are
All
legal.
systems.
I think it's fun to watch how the rest of the world plays bridge in this unprotected environment outside the US borders.
I agree. I enjoy playing all sorts of systems, and system against system just creates absolute chaos. So.
Oh goodness gracious! This is how we've gotten some of those incredible match results where it was like plus 50 over 8 boards, or the who got it was plus 90 or something
It's
over
a
8
Quantum.
boards.
A Quantum
It
got
is.
This was a
This
90.
game,
Quantum,
that's
yes,
what I thought.
92. I
Wow.
mean,
I think it was, wasn't
when we watch US
92.
matches, like the US playoffs, trials and things, it's
92.
just so boring. It's excellent bridge. Like it's obviously phenomenal high level bridge,
Right.
but there's no swings, there's no chaos in there because everyone's playing the same system,
I
taking the
think
same
there's
lines.
some chaos to it. It's just you kind of have to look a little closer for it. It's not so like in your face chaos. It's like subtle. Like there was one board where like Weinstein, he opened like a week 2 with a side 4 card major, but they didn't have a good way to find it.
Yeah. You might, is someone going to use judgment and break the rule? There, exactly. That is the difference. But you'll see all of that all the time outside. I do like chaos, Rassen. That's true.
We like the
chaos.
flashy, big explosion chaos, and it's easier for the commentators to point it out here.
Anything
for
less than
commentators on the
5
other
imps,
ones.
anything less than 5 imps is a push. That's how it was on our stream when we were watching
Pretty much.
world events. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's how we treated it because you know, when we're watching Australians, if it was less than 5 imps, it's a push. So here we have, so there's the 11 imps. Oh, what happened? Oh, the 2 spades was excellent. They must have robbed them. They robbed them of what, a 3 no trumps?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, system win. Love to see it. Okay, we're back on track.
Well, I don't know. I think with the south hand over that 2 spade bid, I probably would have doubled. I made a similar double. I made a similar double in a different match with this kind of a hand against a strong no trump, and it's easier when you're in the balancing seat, but when their range is so low, you kind of gotta zoom out there.
It's funny because 9 to 13, it's like, well, what if it's because often it's 9 to 11 and you go, yeah, we're getting got. I'm going to come back in. But 9 to 13 and you're vulnerable can kind of make you second guess yourself a bit. So anyway, they second guessed themselves and got a little bit robbed. So here we have 2 spades by North. I'm going to assume North opened 2 spades. Did it go pass? No.
No, it looks like South opened a diamond.
Maybe it went to diamond and then North responded 2 spades, which would be systemic for weak with absolute no points and 6 spades. Is that how it went?
Looks like they responded a spade, and then there was a 2 heart overcall, which then resulted in pass 2 spades, and then everybody passed after that.
Right. Okay. I would have responded 2 spades, but that can mean different things to different people. I don't know about you, but we play if you open a minor and you respond, you jump in a major, it says I've got absolutely less than responding points, but I do have a very long suit. It's a drop dead. I don't know if that's not standard.
Well, people play a lot of different things, but that's what I use my 2-level responses as. So
yeah. So if you go a diamond, a spade, something else, and then bid 2 spades, now you know that you've got about a 10 count on a 6-card spade suit rather than a load of trash. that's what you're
Oh,
referring
I
to.
don't know if it would be a 10 count. It could be a little less than that. I feel like those weak jump shifts are weak. Like
No, I mean
proper.
if it goes a diamond, two spades, then you're gonna have trash,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right? So like sort of 3 to a bad 8, let's say. So if you go one diamond, one spade, something, two spades, now you know you've got more than a 9 count and a 6-card spade. So you can just differentiate between a very weak hand and a sort of half decent hand that might be going to game, maybe.
Yeah,
okay.
I struggle with making a weak jump shift with constructive values. Like that 6
Yeah.
to 9 is still something that I generally will just one spade and then two spades.
Yeah. Agreed. I mean, same
So,
for me.
yeah.
But anyway, they got to 2 spades. They're going to lose another spade. That's the 4th trick. Ace of clubs and the ace of diamonds. So this is maybe just one off.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And doesn't look like those hearts are gonna be able to be used here. But yeah, down 1 and 2 spades. Looks like it's gonna be a nice pickup for the north south because the
Yeah.
other table's in 2 hearts out of east making.
Yep. They just took their 6 aces and that's it. I've never counted how many are in the pack, but it looks like it's 6 because I've got 3 tricks already and there's still 3 aces to go.
Unless they can
aces
pitch
just
a
keep
club or
popping up.
something on the king of clubs, and they duck a club or something and play the queen of hearts and get rid of a club. That's the only way I can see them making 2 spades. I don't think that's going to happen.
I think you're right. I think maybe if East knows he's got 2 more tricks coming, likely, he doesn't know maybe partner's got the ace of spades. So he might be thinking, how can we take this down? And something strange might come out, for all we know.
I think he's just going to cash his 2 aces here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad play.
The good thing about cashing your aces is getting a signal from partner to see if they've got one of the kings.
Yep,
anyway.
absolutely.
Mhm. So 2 imps back. So at this stage, if you're caring about the result of the match, the result is good for thee, Pete, and not so great for John. So, but this is only to finish in the first spot, where everyone's qualified anyway.
What do you mean?
John's had a
Only to
great-
finish in the first spot?
Well, this is to finish in the first spot. Everyone, you've qualified anyway, is what I'm trying to say. The payoff is that if you qualify in the first spot, you get to play the Chlorine winner. Is that right? It's your first match.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm just playing
And if
each
that's
match
the
as it
case,
comes.
you're going to be playing Bridge with Steve or Bridge Overlord if they win. So
Yeah, it all really depends on where everything ends up. I don't have it all perfectly mapped out in my head, but if you stay in, are you saying like if you end up in first?
if you are in first at the end of all this, do you then play the winner of the Chlorine?
Correct. You play the winner
Yes.
of the Claw-In, which will be either, which will be the one that is currently Bridge Overlord versus Paulo Broom.
Right. So if it's a 50-50 whether you get one of those. So it might still be a very, very tough match. Anyway, it's not a huge reward.
All depends
but
on the
just
board,
the
doesn't it?
kudos of finishing first is exciting. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now, if you stay in second place, you're facing off against me.
Ah, see, yeah, I'd want to stay second. Chaos Kai.
Woo! You never know what's gonna happen at my table. I'm so weird and crazy.
Can we just quickly look at the bidding of this? Because I've been chatting about results, unfortunately,
Sure.
not the bench. So
It went
4 clubs by West, pass, 4 spades.
Is that right?
Well, it wasn't a slam because they've taken the first two. They've taken 2 tricks, so it looks like it's. Oh, look at those spades!
I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why I'm looking at board 3. I'm getting...
Right.
That's
If you
lucky.
if you if you just look at the screen, it's being shared between us. Then you're up to date with what we're talking about. That's what I do. So you no trumps have been played yet.
Hmm.
Here's probably going to come a.
Well, I think they'll get played now, won't they?
Well, yeah, but you do want to rough a heart, though. Didn't
Well,
split
you
it.
know where all the trumps are now.
Where all the trumps are. And so if you play, you can. The diamonds look like a scary way to get back because you've got so many. So maybe the best way to get back is with a Queen of Hearts and a Heart Ruff.
Well, if you look, if they gave proper counting diamonds, then you can play King, Queen of Diamonds.
I
And
get the
another
feeling you
diamond.
wouldn't trust these two to give correct
No,
count.
no.
If it matches the declarer.
To be honest with you, I very rarely look at what the opposition are playing. I just don't. But here it's going to work. Queen, Jack of Diamonds. East is going to have to rough. So basically, oh, you got the Queen of Hearts. That's a winner. Sorry, I didn't see that. I thought
Yeah,
I was
so
a loser
you
for some
can
reason.
just
Yeah.
play a spade now.
Yeah. I was thinking the Queen of Hearts was a loser for some reason.
The stiff queen puts in the queen,
But it wasn't stiff.
but it was not
And
stiff.
so get this king out, and then you.
Yeah, it's
spam the
all
clam.
coming in.
Now we spam the clam.
A push, a real push.
A genuine push. Not an Australian push.
No, that would be 5.
That would
This
be
is a real
5.
push. Okay, let's look at the bidding on this one as it happens then. So North's got I would love to open 2 hearts, both majors, less than opening on this hand, but they don't have that system, so they open 1 spade.
They think it is an opening.
Yeah, and I probably would upgrade it as well myself to an opening if I had a better spade quality. But I do have the ability to open both majors. Yes, 3 Australian pushes so far.
3 hearts, good raise in spades.
And then North here probably would want to be quiet because his heart suit is
Yeah.
not good anymore whatsoever.
Yeah, it's complete garbage.
Yeah.
Instead, that the Queen of Hearts is
And now
on
upgrade
the
to a
west.
proper opening hand with that singleton and a fit now.
And now you're just
But
like...
now it just makes it an opening hand. No more.
And he just bids 4 spades
Wow.
because he's vulnerable anyway. The singleton
Yeah.
could be used.
So exactly, you got to bid the pushy games when you are vulnerable because the rewards are so high.
Well,
have to
it could
go
be a
for
good
it.
result, this.
This
Could be a
ends
good
up being...
result.
this could be great, especially when this 2 hearts potentially could be 0 to 13 or
I'm
14.
seeing a heart rough.
Oh, look who it is. Scissors is here.
Potentially. Scissors is here. Happy birthday, Scissors.
Happy birthday, Scissors! And Scissors is
Happy
muted
birthday.
for his birthday.
He's muted. His camera's off.
No,
He's
his
probably eating
camera's on, but
birthday
he's muted.
Yeah. He's unmuted.
So this is going to make... This is a pushy game that makes quite beautifully, actually. You make with an over trick, even.
I
Yeah,
think
singleton Queen of Hearts helps as well, doesn't it?
I think now it's the over trick. If it'd been Ace of Hearts, Heart Rough, and then a diamond, it would be making on the nose. But now this is an over trick. So let's see. Yeah, it's 21 again.
Again? Nice.
21 again. Not quite as many 21s as I've had, but quite a few. So I'm wondering what they're in at the other table here, because obviously on the same board. Oh, that 4 spades was a push. Excellent.
Also in 4 spades.
Okay. Well, this is going to be
A push.
this is going to be a push as well then. Oh no. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 650.
Scissors. Okay.
Whoa, this is a card vomit. I fixed it. It's okay, chat. We fixed it. Oh. Heartruff incoming?
So now we can get a heart rough,
So it's
And-
only going to be an Australian push.
and then he'll play the 10 to say he's got the higher of the other two suits to come back, and then so he should get a diamond back, but just because that's what the signaling says. Oh, a diamond back. It's gonna get rough straight up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Mhm.
yeah, it's an Australian push.
Yes, you do have an entry, but unfortunately it gets roughed. And even if we did get in with the oh well, we can't get in with the diamond or else we'll be down, so.
Yeah, Angry Beast. I feel that if this wasn't vulnerable, people would be in 3 spades right now because you've opened and you found your fit. But when you are vulnerable, the reward for being in game is so great. But if you're playing match points,
What's the actual percentage of where it's valuable to bid? Is it something like 37% or something? Like on a 50-50? I think that's it. If it's like a... Oh, I can't remember.
Hey,
now.
Marksman, got any hummus?
Is
I
that
prefer hummus to maths.
oh okay, I'll have some hummus. Okay,
In that
okay.
previous board, I was
All right.
scared of a heart rough, so I didn't play hearts till later.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
So another imp to Peter Hollands. That's not what I want to hear.
Angry Beast says it's 36%, or at least that's what he's taught. Or what he was
sounds
taught.
about right. Yeah, sounds about right.
I remember Isaac talking about it at some point too, is somewhere in the 30s. Who cares about the exact percentage? It's in the 30s.
All right, so East has opened.
The 9 to
Wanna
13 transfer, speeds, 3 clubs. I expect they're
I
going to
don't
4
know if
spades.
this would be 9 to 13 if they're vulnerable, though.
I mean, it says in
Maybe
there.
it is. Oh, okay, it still is. Yeah, I thought it would change your vulnerability, but it obviously isn't variable. Mm-hmm. I don't think you can pick up the king and the 10 of spades, so staying in game is a good idea. Because you've
Oh.
got the club loser. And I don't think with maybe play small to the jack. Yeah, if you play small to the jack, you can pick up the 10, can't you, of spades? Small to the jack, then the ace crushes the king, and then you've got the queen to pin the 10. So
Yeah, if you lead the queen, they cover. It will promote a trick for the 10.
yeah.
So he's got a decision in how he plays the spades out.
I mean, that would be if he was in slam, that would be important, but it's not.
Pete says that on board 3 with 4 cards to go, he said, all I need to do is avoid end playing myself, and then he proceeded to play the only card to end play himself.
I want to go back and watch that hand analysis of him doing all that on stream and then end playing himself. I'm going to watch that video, Pete. Going to watch it. It's good because you get to learn all the theory and then see all the mistakes. It's great, great teaching.
Yeah, it's easy to talk a good game, but then actually do put it into practice.
Yeah, definitely. So I imagine this is I mean, if they're in 6 spades at the other table, then we're going to see some very interesting trump play. But I imagine they're just in 4.
They are just in 4. Good betting.
Yeah. I mean, you would if you key carded and find out you're off the king and an outside ace, you should stop.
Bork Talk is currently judging the line of play.
Judging the line.
Yadney says he predicts that Yadney makes a pretty stupid defensive play on the next hand.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna. Well, should we have a poll to see if Yadney makes a stupid defensive play on the next hand?
let's do
And then
it.
everyone can win $5 BB.
Yeah, will Yadney make a stupid?
Yadney's very good. I'm going to vote that he doesn't make a stupid play.
Yeah, I am too, because that would be his humor. Yeah, try to give money away and then not give money away.
All right, poll started.
I'm going to say no. I'm going for the double bluff. Oh, too many people believe Yadney.
It's all perspective. We might not deem it to be a stupid defensive error. He might not even be on defense at all.
So this was an imp to equation here because did they make 12 at the other table? Did they get the spades right?
They got the spades right at the other table.
Yeah.
And also, we didn't lead diamonds in time to get a diamond trick.
Right. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this. It looks like North South are going to be declaring because Yadney's predicting a defensive error, and he happens to be West.
There's actually more people that don't believe Yadney.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
One thing to note here is that South has opened the 2 spades, but V. Pete Hollins is a very solid bidder and didn't open 2 spades because he didn't have 2 of the top 3 honors or something like that. So he passed.
Yeah. I think Angry Beast, the real defense was the friends we made along the way is just that's bridge. That is bridge. We've made so many friends. And through it's bridge online streaming this way. I don't mean bridge online, I mean bridge content. So many friends around the world as well. So yeah, definitely lots of friends are made.
All right, we've got 20 votes in. We'll see. 55 say no. All right, so Hart lead. No stupid defensive error yet.
I was thinking, is he going to lead the king of diamonds?
Did he
Yeah.
swing the king? He did not.
He might swing it later. You never know.
Heart lead is good. Yadney gets a gold star for lead.
Yes.
Yes.
Good work, Yadney.
Nice lead. Look at that to win the 10. All right, now a defensive error.
What would be the defensive
What
error?
could it be?
What could it be?
Your hand has so much potential. Every suit has something.
I mean, all I can see is like King of Diamonds diamond at some point from Yadney. And he's
Throwing
just
a
trying.
jack of spades away or playing it would be an error.
That's
I'm not sure he can throw it away. Discarding a trump.
I don't want this card.
I think it's the only. I think Ball Talk. I think you're right. At some point, he just decides to try. See, I would have thought the opening lead would have been the King of Diamonds to try and get a diamond ruff, but you didn't do
That's
that.
why Yadney's playing in the top league of the top division. He doesn't blow a trick on opening lead.
Yeah.
Everybody's guessing. Popping the jack
Pop
of
the
spades.
jack of spades. No, he's not on the queen.
This lead should save
Covering-
Yadney. Yadney
This should
shouldn't
stop.
get the
This should
spades
save
wrong.
you from yourself. This should
Covering the
save you from
clubs.
yourself.
People are suggesting maybe covering the 10 of clubs.
I'm going to suggest he didn't make a
Yeah.
stupid defensive error. That's what I'm going to suggest.
Oh. Queen of spades, right.
Queen of
Okay,
Hearts,
now
king.
here we go.
This is
Is
it.
he wants to cut down the roughs. So does he just play a spade and then his jack of spades is a winner at this point.
Yeah.
Does he turn it into not a winner?
Is it not going to be winner? Yeah, failing.
Oh, yes, I see, yeah. he played the 9
No,
of
he's played the
spades
king
and
of
10.
diamonds.
Oh,
Oh no!
King of Diamonds.
Oh
Doesn't seem like a good card.
no! All right.
Just all said that would be a
Oh.
stupid thing to do, Yadney. Why did you do that?
All right. Well, I think to those who said
Sorry.
yes, that counts.
I think not. I think Jack of Spades would have been worse.
All right. Those of you who said yes,
Didn't even get the diamond
redeem your
signal.
BB
Nope,
dollars.
just did it all on his own. He didn't even go in the tank for a long time to justify it. Just threw it out there.
Here, Declare, have the king of diamonds.
How do you like this card?
So there's a chance of pick up here if Pete can bid to 4 spades. Then
You
Well, if you're
believe
going to get this
Yadni?
defense, if you're going to get this defense, you should be in game. Is that what you're saying?
well, if they lead a diamond, then
Yeah.
maybe you make 4 spades.
Yeah.
So Mantis Shrimp is saying, I
you
liked
can
your
pick up
play
the
for the
spades,
4
but then you
spade
can't
contract
rough
on
the
board
heart, can
7, Pete. So it sounds like he was in 4 spades. Sounds like he is in 4 spades.
Hmm.
Well, he probably should because he did
Oh
predict
yeah, no,
it.
Yadni will definitely get some BB dollars for having a poll about him about this.
So at the other table, South didn't open 2 spades because Pete is disciplined, and North opened a no trump.
Uh-huh.
South bid the Stamen convention. North said no major, and South said 2 spades. The consensus of 2 spades around the world is it's either weak or invite. And so I was playing it as 0 to 9, which isn't a very good range if anyone's interested. So as North, I bid 3 spades to invite, and Pete had a weak hand, but called it an invite and accepted the invite and bid 4 spades.
I can't tell how many cards he's got because all these 10s in the history box, but
It was a 6-4-2-1.
yeah, okay. So on that shape, he said, let's do it.
He accepted the invite that wasn't an invite that I invited.
Hang on. And you played it because you got transferred.
No, he stamened.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
If he'd invited me, I would have passed in 2 because I'm not Pete, but Pete played in 4 spades and Pete made it.
How do you make it? It looks like you've got. I mean, you can make it, but
He tried
Maybe-
to rough the clubs good. So he got a club lead 1 and tried to rough the clubs good
Yeah.
along the way. And then at some point he let hearts up, trying to rough the hearts in dummy, keeping all his options open. And
Yeah.
the defenders led spades
yeah.
to cut down the roughs. So he was sort of roughing clubs and trying to set hearts up along the way. And then at some point East got in and let a diamond, and it went diamond 10 king.
Oh.
That was definitely part of it.
Well done,
Um,
Pete. Looks like you
and
finished
then-
off anyway after that.
Even though the spade was spades, when West led a spade, it went small, small, queen, king, and he sort of suspected that it was a singleton queen. It could have been queen, jack, tight, restricted choice again. Rather than try a spade finesse, which if it lost, he could have been in trouble, he sort of just roughed and conceded the jack of spades.
Go, Pete. Can't wait to watch the
Well done,
video of
Pete.
that back.
Yeah,
All
Pete is
right.
great.
Yeah. Make sure you follow the Pete Hollins and or Peter Hollins is as his channel is called, and his hand analysis and play is excellent.
Yep.
Hey, Adam is in chat. Hey, Adam.
Yadni, more like oh no knee.
It's usually bad knee, sad knee, glad knee. Other
Had knee.
variations.
All right, and yet another spade contract.
Mm.
Spades are the best suit.
Spades
anyone
is
hasn't
the
yet
best
realized this-
suit.
Is that every contract? I can't see, man.
5 clubs
No.
is the only one that's different.
Was there a club, right? I can see that everything's black, but I couldn't see that.
We tried 3 different denominations at our table. We tried diamonds, no trumps, and hearts before we settled on spades. And once we remembered spades was the best contract, we played all spades after that.
Can I have a refresh of the bidding on this one? Because I was talking about the last. Listening
Sure.
to
The
analysis.
auction was bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Pass alerted. Don't know why that is. Oh, they play less than 9. Okay, pass, pass. A heart, 2 clubs, alerted, limit raise of hearts. Okay.
Jury style.
2 spades, 3 clubs, 3 spades. Okay. So you know at this point it's just not your hand because he's got 14 and partner's shown less than 9, so you know it's just part score stuff. You don't go to the 3. You can't bid over 3 spades. Godigliana.
I love this name for instead of it's Godigliana.
Please don't. Please don't.
No?
Ah.
I gained an imp on one board for doing something good, and I lost 5 imps on one board for doing something bad. And I gained a lot of imps on other boards for playing with Pete.
Did you get any birthday imps? Was that just
They
playing
doubled
with
me on the
Pete?
first board because I hadn't finished typing in, "It's my birthday, please don't double me." I was too slow.
Oh, that's on you.
We're giving him some birthday BB dollars.
Interesting. So
south,
you and
down
Pete
1.
were in 2 spades down 1, and you did some pushing and shoving to get
So,
north south here up to 3.
I don't know if you remember, West had an 8-point hand. At our table, East opened a strong no trump, and with 8 points, West never bid. And then North South wandered in with both majors and found their spade fit. And then West sort of still had nothing to say because their 8 points were all in the majors. They didn't really want to invite game. They didn't have any shape to play. And so they settled for trying to defeat Pete in 2 spades.
That's a tactic. Defeat Pete.
Well, trying
Defeat
to
the
defeat is not a
Pete.
good strategy, honestly, in the long run, because I think you're going to lose more often than you win. But
You
today
need
they
another
were-
string to your bow.
they did defeat Pete here, but they only defeated him by 1 trick.
Yeah, nice.
They did have more points than us, so it was a good time.
Yeah, it looks awful. I would not want to be playing this. Like, what do you do?
Mm.
What would the Pete do? I mean, I know he's only in 2, but it still looks disastrous. You've got no texture. You haven't got the queens, the 10s,
He
nothing.
was playing it from south,
Mm.
and he got a club lead, so that ran around to south. So his king of clubs was a winner
hmm
at some stage,
Did-
and then he managed to rough a spade, rough a heart. Sorry,
You can't rough a
club,
spade. Rough a
rough
club, yeah.
heart, and then try to do that a couple of times. That got him some tricks, and then lost a couple of diamonds, lost a couple of spades or something.
Yeah, so it seems that because East West have got this particular spade holding, they are not drawing the trumps, and you're giving the declarer the chance to get a couple of like heart roughs and things.
Mm.
So
I think you'd only get one rough in hearts now, can't you? Because you can't go back to the north end.
Yeah, that's where the club lead from West around to the ace helped, because it meant that
well, you can
one
get to north
entry
by
from
roughing a
north
diamond
club.
later.
The later might be too late. They might leave another
Yeah.
trump or something. You might not.
Yeah, there's
have
going to be
a
another
trump.
trump by east. So I think I'd probably, well,
How many?
well, whichever miner you choose from north, I mean, east has got both. I wouldn't have played a heart personally.
Well, you wouldn't have, but it's a trick.
Yeah, but
mean,
you're always going to get a trick with the ace. You're going to get back with the ace of spades. What do you play now?
Diamond,
can-
crit.
You're playing the 2
Because-
to the 6.
Yeah,
ten
and
then.
as long as East doesn't come out of spade, you've got
Well,
the
they will
chance
do.
then.
They played a
Yeah,
spade
well,
before, so they're going to play another
yeah.
spade. The north
Yeah,
would have been
okay.
better just playing a diamond towards it, or a club. Just choose one of those, really. I think I'd have
He
played a
might get.
diamond.
He could get the beer if it didn't matter about making the contract.
I think that might have
Flat
cost a
beer.
trick doing that. Throw every beer away.
I don't like Chris Chung's attitude here at all. I'm going to purposely throw every beer away.
Oh no, we can't have that. Kachung, if you do that, you insta lose my match. Done. No. Bad joke.
In the spirit of the event, do not throw your beer cards away intentionally.
Yes,
Although you used to do that, Master, I'm just saying.
I did, but I've been converted.
Yeah, it was only a little brief
It
period.
took-
Your
it took-
rebellious period.
The problem with children these days is all the mistakes they make in their youth are captured on video somewhere and remembered.
Yeah.
My bad
It's
beer
true.
days are evidence it's going to pop up and then I'm going to get canceled. All right.
2 imps. There you go. Well
so that's
done.
the
for
final
keeping
result
low.
of the match.
So
So-
that's the standings on that bracket or field. Should
The
we...
key there was that there were 2 hands where overbidding got a team to game, which was made at one table, and either not bid or not made at the other table, which is where the 2 big swings came from.
So the good news is, for me anyway, I went for a beer card and lost the match against Pete. That hasn't cost me first place, so I'm pleased about that. So I was either wanting Pete to lose this match by enough we win, but if he is going to win, make sure he wins by enough that beer card that I went for doesn't cost me the first place.
So
Didn't.
Interestingly, John Stell Bridge team actually has the most imps swung. Oh, that's not quite true. Jinxie is the first. John Stell Bridge is the second. So there were some high run rates.
yeah, look
Yeah.
at all
More
these
imps swung than the Pete Hollands team.
imps swung. You guys are insane over here. 47
Well, the first-
imps per match.
Yeah, I mean, our matches just seem crazy.
It is true.
Yeah.
First 5 anyway, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, that's it
So-
for round robin 1. It's over. Holy cow. Pete is
Made it. We made it. Almost.
almost. We've
Still
got
got the other side.
We've got these guys to finish out. But round robin 1, that's it. Pete comes in first, John in second, Jazz in third, Steve in fourth, Bridge Overlord in fifth, Raster and Koopa in sixth, Aquantrin in seventh, Music in eighth, and then Jinxie Living in last place at the moment. Well, at the end there, but we still have the knockout phases. So these are where they're going to be. Pete Hollins is the number 1 seed from the, so they have a little bit of an advantage here coming in. They have to play 1 fewer match, and they're going to be playing the worst seeded players coming into this bracket. And then we've got Jinxie Living, Bridge with Music in the Kleins for the Challengers bracket. We've got Aquantrin and Raster and Koopa in the quarterfinals already. So those are their final spots. Woo! Crazy. But
So could we just go back to that bracket of the round robin where of the one that you're in, the other one? How much of this can move?
If Bridging with Kai gets a 20 VP victory,
Over who?
anyone, and
Over
then
who are they playing? Out of
Chung.
interest?
an additional bonus 4 or 5 imps, then they can move into second. As Isaac pointed out yesterday, they're not mathematically possible on a fractional amount of VPs to move into second.
Okay, to move into first, but
Second.
also to move into second. Sorry, they
yeah,
are third.
we
Got it.
are 3/10 of a VP away from
Okay.
being able to
If you get a
second.
20 and you are the organizers, anything is possible.
Now, fourth, fifth, and sixth all looks quite close.
Yeah, no, it's
Well,
very close.
So they can all move.
if Bridging with Kai happens to have a disaster, there is possible that they will move down the field. Fourth and fifth have finished all their matches. So it really depends on. It's all up to Bridging with Kai. His future is in his own hands.
It very well is possible that I could end up in 6th or 7th in the end here. Depending
good
on
luck,
how things
everyone.
go. So
We'll play your best bridge.
yeah, we're all going to play our best bridge. We've got 2 matches coming up next. We've got first Argos versus MathLab Jordan, and then Kachung versus MathLab Jordan, and then me versus Kachung. So we've got a lot of we're going to be seeing how everything shifts around here. Unfortunately, I believe that MathLab Jordan is going to be staying in the same spot the whole time, but he can influence who his favorite team is.
Even if MathLab Jordan doesn't manage to get a win, how much you lose by it is going to have a big effect anyway as well. So
is MathLab Jordan up for bribes?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I reckon his mum. I reckon MathLab mum.
MathLab mum might be up for bribes.
You know, a nice little beauty spa day voucher or something.
I was thinking you could buy MathLab Jordan a scientific calculator, but also a spa day.
I'm pretty sure he already has a scientific calculator, but
all mums like a spa day. I'm going for the MathLab mums being convinced. So go and buy those spa vouchers and to see how you go. Because it all rides on that team, really. But then also, Kai, you have a match against Kachung yourself. So
right.
it's in your destiny's in your own hands there, Kai. So don't have your hands full of chips and hummus. I'd be holding on to that destiny.
Cards.
Yeah.
What's better than one science calculator? 2 science calculators. That's a great point, Bork Talk. I did not consider that. So
I think you need a solar powered one for during the day and a battery one for at night.
Oh, absolutely. But next I think we have some polls to do here because we had some spade contracts to judge. So let's get this poll going here. Wait, hold on. Where do I need to be?
Sounds good. Kai, the next match starts in about 40 minutes. Is that right?
Hold on. Do I get to take a break?
I don't know. I was just checking. The broadcast, I think, on the next match, the schedule says for me it starts in 40 minutes. Does that sound correct? They're going to start playing in 25 or so?
That means they start in 25, yeah.
Yes.
Argos versus MathLab Jordan starts for them at 11:45 and should be sort of streamed from 12 o'clock.
Yeah, but these are just time zones.
Sorry.
We have to talk in how many minutes from now, or else you're talking.
They should start playing in 22 minutes.
Yes, they start playing in 22
we'll see
minutes.
them in 37. Is that right? 37.
So that means that we have some time for polls. That's exactly what that means.
I think we're going to duck out, Kai. Thanks, though.
All right.
Got to make the most of the birthday.
Yeah, got to make the most of birthday. Congratulations.
We might jump into chat in the afternoon and see how things are going.
Okay, great.
Definitely.
Awesome.
Good luck.
Thank you
Good
for
luck,
coming
everybody.
in, guys.
Play your best bridge, and thanks for having me in commentary. I really loved it. I'm looking forward to being back if you'll have me
in the chaos. Absolutely.
We might jump in this afternoon, V8. There's a match. Bridging with Kai is playing the last match of the round robin. This afternoon, our time.
Okay, well, maybe do you have commentators for that one, Kai?
Right now, yes, we do, but I don't recognize one of the emails. So
would you?
Wait, no. I know who they are. We do have commentators. Yeah.
Cool. We'll watch. We'll be bums on seats watching then, not commentating.
All right. Cool. Thanks for coming.
We're here
guys.
if you need us.
It's been a pleasure.
We're here if you need us, but otherwise,
yes,
we'll just
I will message you if you are needed.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Play well. Bye.
Bye. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Cheers.
All right. There they go. And now it's time for us to do. Let's look at some of these 4 spade contracts, and we're gonna figure out which ones we're gonna pull. All right. So we've got to go over here, and then we're gonna go over there, and then look at all spades, 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 spades. It's a lot of spade contracts.
It's hard to differentiate between them because.
Right. So the spade contracts that we're going to be doing one pull on spade games and then one pull on spades part scores. Sound good? All right, so this is the first spade game we're going to do, and both sides are going to be up for eligibility on them because they found both of them. So we have this frisky little guy in here where it gets a 3 spades, and then we have a raise to 4 spades here. Nice hand. You had to do some careful play to get the over trick to make it at this table because of the bad spade break. And then on board number 5, this was the one here where people were opening this 1 spade on an 11 count, partner inviting, and then just raising the game anyway, even though this 2 hearts call kind of makes your heart suit kind of ugly. So good on both of them to find this game. Difficult one for sure. And then next we've got this bad boy spade game coming up in here. And we had at one table we had a transfer auction. At the other table we had a 2-way new minor forcing check back auction. And then we have this last 4 spades here where one table got to it, the other table did not. So this resulted in a swing, and also some really good play here that led to spades making. Let's see. Because the other table in 3 only made 3. We were able to finesse this spades. The jack of spades was not a loser. Defense kind of fell into a very different trap on this one. And Declare was able to... Oh, and then the diamond lead and guessing the diamond correctly. So this is a very, very difficult one to make. But also a very difficult one to defend. Very interesting stuff. So we have board 4, we've got board 5, we've got board 6, and then we've got board 7 here, specifically for Medigliana and Pete. So we need to set up the poll. So let me get that ready in a moment.
It's just yeah, I think both teams did very well to bid these thin games, but these are 4 spade contracts. But like you say, vulnerable games is where the juice is. So bid up at teams. It's a different game if you're playing match points. Then it's just a case of it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same game. That's kind of why I prefer teams to say match points, because you just bid the games and don't worry about it. I mean, I overbid to 5 diamonds the other day, I think it was. Didn't have a hope in hell, but I didn't get double. I just thought, what the hell? Partner could have this card or that card. I mean, if partner had, say, a 10 of hearts or something like that, it could have come in. So it's worth sometimes bidding, I feel. Of course, I got told off by the team for overbidding, but that's a different kettle of fish. Yeah, there's a lot going on this board 7. It's
all right. We've got set up
3-1 spade break.
Those are your options. Start a poll. We've got best spade game. A, B, C, or D. Start the poll. Let us know what your favorite spade game was.
Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot off.
All right.
I'm wanted. I'm wanted.
All right, you're wanted elsewhere. That's completely fair.
Okay, well done, everybody, and congratulations on the round robin. And we did it, sort of thing.
Yeah, we did it. Almost done. So thanks for playing, John. Well played. Congratulations on finishing second in your round robin, and we'll see you in the KO phase.
Yep. All right. Bye now.
Bye. And then there was me. I'm all alone. I can be in this box, or I can be in this box. Hi. This looks a little trippy. This is a little funny. All right, I know we can get more votes. We had that Finn game. We had the game with the difficult play because of the bad split. For C, we had some game forcing. We had some different varying game forcing auctions. We had a 9 to 13 no trump and then transfers, and then we also had a 2-way new minor forcing auction, and then the last one was a board 7, where you had to have a very, very careful play in order to make it. Sorry, I messed up on the typing here. I normally do mess up on the typing. There we go, board 7. There were a lot of traps for the defense. I think that, for me, yeah, I would have chose D2. All right, we're ending the poll. We're giving this one to Pete and the birthday boy. And now what can we do, chat? What can we do to get you some BB dollars? Oh my god, that's a pretty funny prediction. Uh Yeah, we have a while together. Maybe I'm gonna take a break. I need to actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I need to take a break because I need to get my dinner ready. And I will we're But yeah, no, we're gonna take a break for a moment, and I'm going to get some food so that I'm ready and nourished for my match, because that is going to be a match for sure. All right, we will be back in a moment. Thanks, friends. We have 30 minutes until the next match officially starts. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this. Hey! We are back. I have food. I haven't eaten it yet, but I have food. We just got that match underway. Everything is going smooth. Heck yeah. Jazz hands. So yeah, that's what's up. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Is anybody still here? Or did you listen to me when I said that it's going to be a while? I mean, in the meantime, I could just eat. If chat isn't responsive, then that's fine. I can go over a hand. Can try out this analysis board, because why not? So let's see. How does this bad boy work? Close. Create new board. And I want the hand viewer link from BBO. Oh, from BBO. I want, oh, my food smells good. Video. Does this work? If I paste this bad boy in here. Where? What the? Oh yeah, I can go here. Boom. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So, the auction did not go 7 no trump. All right. So, how did this auction go? We had a Stamen auction. It started with it went pass. One no trump. All right, we're seeing a glitch here for sure. One no trump. I'm gonna go all the way. All right, I think we found a glitch that I'm not equipped to deal with. Three spades, pass. 4 spades, pass, pass, pass. And there's an auction. That's the same auction. And the lead went, what, is that true? 4 of clubs? Yes, so this is accurate. The lead went 4 of clubs, which the defense has actually gotten off to an okay lead here. A heart would have been slightly better. Let's actually see. What does double dummy say? So we can see, okay, that's what double dummy says there, but what about double dummy here? So the best leads are a low heart, which is the one that Yadney got off to. Oh. Who's joining? Pete. Hey! Hey, Pete, how's it going? Did you see me looking at this hand? Do you want to talk through this bad boy here? Because this seemed kind of complex.
Yeah, it was a tricky hand. So I guess my thoughts at the start were if spades are 2-2, I might be able to just rough 2 hearts.
Hold up.
And
You can hide hands? Oh, this is great. Oh my gosh, Isaac, you are a legend. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, so I was thinking like maybe I can rough 2 hearts and just lose 2 hearts and a diamond.
Yeah,
But there's an issue like trumping your 4th heart as well.
right.
So like someone's out of hearts, so being able to score that without suffering a trump promotion looks pretty awful. But I was like, oh, maybe I can set up my 5th club to deal with like one of my hearts, rough one of my hearts, hope spades are 2-2, and go from there. But then you also have to be worried about entries and also what the opponents are going to do. So this hand just felt, awful. But if you're going to overbid it, you better play it
Exactly.
reasonably well. So I knew I didn't want to like commit to anything. So I wanted to like start roughing clubs, roughing hearts, keeping all my options open. So yeah, I went ace of clubs, rough a club, and played a heart.
Oh no, wait, I screwed it up. Because now I've started a line. Oh, now I need to see their cards. Ace of clubs. You roughed a club.
Yep.
And then you played a heart.
A heart, and West popped with the king.
Right. And they returned a
and
spade.
played a spade.
Because they wanted to prevent this cross-ref from happening.
Yep.
And you played low?
So I played low, and the queen appeared. And I won, and pulled another heart. And
Nice.
here they won. And Easter's, like, they know that I'm trying to rough hearts. They can kind of see that the clubs are going to get set up. So they switched to a diamond. But I think that's like the killing spot for the defense.
Right.
Now, if East had the king of diamonds, it really didn't seem like this is the time that they'd need to switch to diamonds. And West might have considered switching to diamonds themselves with just low cards. So here, popped in the 10.
Mm-hmm. And then that forced out the
king, which I got to win. But I've still got work to do. So I still need that like long club kind of thing. Because I don't know whether spades are 2-2 or what's going on in spades. So I was also very sure that West was the person with 4 clubs. So I just played a club and roughed it. And just trying to remember exactly how I timed this in end position. So I was thinking, I might have played a spade to the ace and roughed a club and then roughed a heart.
Mm-hmm. And now you can use this heart here, that entry, and now the club goes away on the heart goes away on the club.
And they get their jacket spade at some stage.
Right. That was a way to guarantee making it. Absolutely.
Yep.
Wow. Well done.
Yeah, cheers.
Boom. All right.
I thought board 1 was an interesting play problem from Modi.
Okay, let me get that one too then. At your table?
Yep.
All right, so if I close new board. All right, so there's your auction. Oh, and that's one other thing that needs to be fixed. That's not it? That's a different one?
We got to 5 diamonds doubled by North, so the auction's...
The auction. Oh, right, because because it's from the previous one.
So that's our auction to the last one.
Right, so if I go all the way to there... Okay, and it's still doing that one. Okay, so it's... So your auction was...
Here, 3 diamonds by Modi.
And then?
It went passed by East, I passed. And West bid 4 clubs.
Yeah.
And that went pass to me. Now, Isaac said, if you refresh a lot, the formatting will be fixed.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Yeah. Okay. So here is our option. So this is firstly the auction's kind of interesting because usually when partner preempts, you want to raise the preempt at the first time. So if I'm willing to play in like 4 diamonds, very often you'll do it immediately rather than pass and then bid. But I feel like when you pass and then bid, it implies that you got a defensive hand that was looking to punish the opponents over something. Like if the opponents bid 3 spades, I was going to double it. If they're going to bid 3 no, I'd double it. If they bid 3 hearts, I was probably just going to defend 3 hearts. I really wasn't planning for a 4 club bid. But I was like, okay, well, they might make 4 clubs, so I may as well try 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
And then when they tried 4 spades, I was like licking my lips, keen to actually double this. So I was like, they're in trouble here.
Oopsie.
But because I raised, that made partner's hand actually better now. So he's got a 7-4, and it's like, do you actually preempt 3 diamonds or 4 diamonds? What do you actually go for?
Mm-hmm.
You've also got hearts, so do you preempt at all is the other question. So we both broke cardinal rules here. Like, I didn't raise the preempt the first time.
Fine.
He preempted and bid again.
Oops.
But we got to 5 diamonds. And there's a bad break in diamonds,
Mm-hmm.
but I think you are actually cold double dummy on this.
You are, yes.
So it's an interesting one about what you actually do to play. So I did club and another club, ruffed, and he cashed the ace of diamonds, hoping for like a stiff king.
Oh, well.
What do you do now?
What do you do now? Well, you can't get rid of a heart loser in any other way besides the Queen of Hearts dropping. Unless you could... You have plenty of entries to potentially set up your spades, but you would need a 4-3 split with the king being third so that you get 2 pitches. So that's one option. And you have the entries to do that as well, because you can get over there with 1 diamond and you have 2 hearts as well.
Mm-hmm.
But then your only other chance is the Queen of Hearts dropping. I don't see anything else.
Yeah, so what you've suggested is pretty reasonable. You are, I think, weirdly like tapping yourself at some point, but it'll probably come home. What I was thinking of doing is this is one where if you hope that the Queen of Hearts is dropping, you actually don't need to draw any more trumps at this stage.
Right.
And you can go ace, king of hearts, heart to the jack, and then ruff your final heart before playing that other trump. And we know West has like a whole string of black cards and all the points, basically. Yeah, so you can just ruff your 4th heart while leaving trumps out.
Like so. So this is how it would go. Heart. And you have an idea that this might be the case because West bid 4 clubs and then came in with 4 spades later. Like, there's a chance of this being the case. And at this point now you just have to lose the king of diamonds and you made it. But if the layout of the hand was something a little bit more like... I mean, I guess it's not particularly likely, but the other line that could work, and I'm just testing this out over here, is if instead it was like this or something. Oh, wait, no, I want that. This is so easy to switch things around. I love it. And I'll...
So if you move the Queen of Hearts over
there
to
we
the other
go.
side.
Beautiful. So if instead you can play like this, and it goes to the ace, and it goes small spade.
You want to catch the ace of diamonds because he would have done that one trick.
Oh, sorry, he did catch the ace of diamonds before, sure. I forgot we went all the way back there. And now we can play a heart to the ace, and then we can ruff a spade. Now, I mean, I guess you might want to draw 1 more trump before doing this line, because there's a chance that you know, with the 4 clubs and then 4 spades, like they could be like 6-5 or something, and then this hand over here could be like you could be promoting something. So is it safe to instead like play the queen here and then play a diamond up?
I think you can probably ruff with the queen.
And then when they
Yeah.
play low, now you can just do this, and now your spades are all high, and you can just let them rough in whenever the heck they want to.
Yep.
And then it goes like this, and you pitch away your heart, and then that's another way to make it on a different layout. Although that doesn't seem all that likely with the auction that we had here. Oh, and look, it went back to its original form after I was like, this is great.
How cool is that?
So
Yeah. So yeah, here Modi basically went closer for your line. You played a second round of trumps, and East flew with the king, drew a third round.
oh no,
Now, if the king of spades was coming out third, he was all good. But when it didn't, then yeah, he had just 1 heart loser towards the end.
Oh, and I love that. Okay, another feature. If you refresh, it forgets the line that you did artificially, and it takes you back to what it originally was. So this is what Madi did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so he went for this king of spades dropping line. And unfortunately for him, by the time the spade roughed out, he didn't have an entry back to the south hand to pitch away the heart loser.
Yep.
Oh, and he wouldn't have had enough anyway. So this eventually went down to...
Down 1. The queen dropped, so down 1. If the queen of hearts didn't drop. he
Oh,
was
right,
down.
right. The queen of hearts dropped, and then they get... Okay, I see. So, interesting. I'm in love with this right now. Oh, gosh. I'm going to be using this for all of my videos. It's going to be great.
Nice.
All right.
And
Yeah, what's up, Pete?
I liked the third board where I end played myself.
Oh, good work. Let's go get that board.
It was great because I also spotted the problem ahead of the time, and then just pull out straight into it regardless. So
Okay, this is board number 3.
like you
play a
said,
little-
sorry for ruining your auction here. I thought if you believed that I could make 4 diamonds, then I was close to 5 diamonds. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you were really close to 5 diamonds. It was almost there.
Yeah, and they would also be close to 10 tricks. I was expecting 10 tricks in clubs when they ran there. So I think you're right that I don't think I can defend clubs. And I think I can make 4 diamonds.
All right, so here we are with this next board. So the auction went 1 club from south, 1 spade from north, and then a 2 hearts overcall. Get in there. And you decided to lead the king of clubs, which seems completely normal. You set up your club tricks. And Declare here looks like they have 2 club losers, 2 heart losers-ish, and 2 diamond losers. Because unfortunately, very flat hand, but 1 spade can pitch away a diamond or a club loser. So how does Declare go about this? It went king of spades. We're going for the pitch immediately. And unfortunately for the Declarer, you pitch the club, but a heart gets roughed. So now you
So when they pitch here, it's really important to watch what suit they're discarding. It tells you where their losers are.
Right.
So here I continued a club because it sort of felt like Dummy was dead at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't mind even setting up the clubs.
Right, because Dummy's dead. How is Declare ever going to get there? You have blockage everywhere. Hi, Morgan!
Hey, Morgan!
So we're just looking at Pete and playing himself.
Oh, well, that's always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got to a point with 4 tricks to go, and on stream I was like, and now I just need to not end play myself, and then promptly played the
And
only
then
card
you
to do so.
absolutely did it. Well, that's the way to do it. I've had those out of body experiences where you're just like watching yourself. You're like, don't discard the
Nice.
squeeze card, and then it's like, oh, I just discarded it. No big deal.
Five tricks to go. Yeah, here. This one, if we undid, if I was paying any attention, I would know Moddy had the Jack of Diamonds, and I just play a low diamond, and I'll score both my King and Queen of Hearts to beat this trick.
Right. That's
Well,
yeah. When you got to the 4-card end position, I was like, oh, aren't you just end played now? So
Yeah.
oh,
yeah.
no.
So now you
Oh,
needed to
no.
play low so it gets around a partner.
And now I get to rough, or like he can lead a spade, or he'll probably lead a spade at this stage, but it doesn't matter what he does. I just
Right.
rough, and then I exit my King of Diamonds.
Right. And even though the diamond is giving a rough and a slough, it doesn't really matter. You hold the king under whatever. And he can also just play a heart. Same thing happens. Queen, and then diamond, and boom. So, yeah. Interesting. Oh, we've got a table.
Woo!
Woo! Here we go. Here we go.
I'll be back in a sec.
All right, cool. Thanks, Pete.
Hi, Guy.
Hi, Morgan. How's it going?
Oh, it's better.
Good.
After I re-power cycled my internet and called them and told them this is unacceptable.
This is unacceptable. Horrible service.
Terrible. Well, my oh my. The other table's still bidding this hand. But they're gonna end up in they're gonna end up in 2 spades, and the other table's in 3 hearts. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
3 hearts by who? Who was declaring? What is happening?
It is North who has ended up in their 4-3 fit.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that's ambitious. Love that. Here for it.
Uh-oh.
I love Moisians at the 3 level.
Yeah, they're very brutal, but sometimes can be right.
They're fun. They're fun. It's a good time, you know? Gotta really work on it.
All right, so next after this we've got Kachung versus
How many more
Blackbird.
matches are there?
There's 2. There's this one and there's 2 more. Oh, and I've turned into a ghost.
Wow. I know. I was just
Ooh.
thinking, like, I wasn't sure if you put some weird filter on you that's
No,
like,
this
hello,
is just-
sunshine,
this
good
is
morning.
This is just the it's just how it is right now at this time of day.
This is just how it is.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, so we're here at this table. They are in 2 spades. This is not a Moisian, but it is still a 7-card fit. Hey Pete, welcome back. He can't hear me at all. Hello.
Now we can hear you. All we need in this call right now is Steve, and then the whole crew
I know,
is here.
right? We'd have the whole crew. So do you have glasses? Do you not have glasses? I feel like I've seen you both ways recently.
I have glasses, but
Wow.
it's largely because I've been staring at computers too long, so I can still see fine without them. But if I'm going to spend 8 hours a day looking at a screen, which I do,
Typical
That's-
content creator.
Typical
Yeah.
content creator.
No, it's remarkable watching my my social media usage and my screen time just keep going up is it's hilarious. I never really thought of myself as a social media person. I always had no idea what was happening. Still do. I have no idea what's going on. However, my social media usage has definitely gone up.
yeah.
Oh,
All right,
So-
how's the 2 spades going here? I see a lot of spades with the south hand, and I'm scared.
there's a lot of things happening here, but I don't know. I feel like the Moisian might be winning this one. At the other table, they're declaring 3 hearts out of North. So, we've got to bust out the glasses again.
Yeah.
Oh, I see 3 hearts by North, down 2.
Okay, so as long as East, I don't know, as long as they do something reasonable here, Lord, this is rough already.
So, unfortunately, on this hand, this is one of those hands where
No, you wasted the beer card.
oh, there it goes.
For why?
It. I
Do
think
you
that
really
math lab.
do you really need the the hearts? Do you really need to lead the hearts from this hand?
Yeah, no.
Feels like it's just as bad.
If counting here, unfortunately, the you would know that the beer card is probably the last diamond, and you don't need to. You could play the queen on here, and your 7 is the same as the queen. But I think that that Math Lab Jordan has other things on his mind besides the beer card right now.
Fish.
But this is one of those hands where like whoever ends up in whatever contract, it's just kind of depressing. Like it's hard to play both sides, and unfortunately for Team Math Lab Jordan, both of them have ended up on the declaring side here on this hand.
Is this down 1?
Looks like it can down 1, yeah. Because we rough
Valuable 10
in.
of hearts, I reckon.
I was gonna say that 10 of hearts looks like it's gonna be very important.
Either that or the queen of clubs.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore. So a very, very difficult hand for Team Math Lab Jordan to start off here on board number 2. And that will result to have, what, 6 imps to Argos here?
Tough.
What an ugly hand to end up declaring. Neither side wants to declare.
Yeah, that's not a fun hand.
And now we've got another fun hand. Look at this. We've got some double
This one
fit
looks
action.
more fun. Yeah. At least people have fits this time. Nobody had a fit on the last board.
We're making up for it. You get 4 fits this time.
Woo! Oh, we've got a nice spicy opening. It's not that bad, but it's, normal.
So, like, it is interesting. Like in third seat, do you 1 heart, 2 hearts, 3 hearts? What's your choice of poison for third seat? Fave.
Fave.
I'm a 1 hearter here, honestly.
I think 1 heart, yeah.
I mean, if I didn't think I had a shot at game, I'd throw in like a 3 hearts or a 2 hearts, but I think that my hand is really good.
And West hand here, I agree with the pass. It's just like it's too bad, right? Like it's second seat unfave. So we got that 1-no overcall from Jordan here. We will see if Patty puts him anywhere. I don't know. I probably would put my partner in game here.
So Will said, can you move the history screen up so we can see South's hand in the screen share?
Oh.
So here West has like an awkward bidding problem. They've got eight high card points. Nice 6-4. Like they didn't want to preempt, but like, do they just bid 4 spades, or do they have a way to transfer it to their partner? No. This might be like 11 sol.
11 sol? Yeah. I was just thinking that's probably what it is. I probably would just bid 4 hearts. I think most of my partners we still play Texas transfers through like, I don't know, 3 diamonds. I think 3 diamonds is where the cutoff is.
I also reckon East had an interesting overcall choice over 1 heart. They don't actually have a heart stopper.
But Jordan's just he's going for it. I love it. I'm here for it. So I'm really hoping that Patty comes back with a 3 spade bid here, because You've already established. I mean, it doesn't matter if your opponents are the ones that bid or if your partner's the one that bids. It's clear that you bid 2 no trump first. So, although it should be alerted if it's Lebenzel.
Wondering if you play 4 spades, do you have to play it from east to make?
I don't know. There's some advantage to playing it in West because if they lead a heart, now you get the 2 hearts. But
Oh yeah, no, it was better from West. I was just that was my issue that I was concerned.
you know the glasses.
the
It's
wrong way.
unclear. It's unclear if the glasses are helping or hurting at this point.
I did get comments like, "At least you now look like a bridge teacher."
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the squad. Here we are. We've got our glasses on today.
I guess I can't be a bridge teacher.
Nope, you're fired.
I'm fired. I don't wear glasses. Also, you're too crazy.
I've had glasses since I was like 10, so this is just a normal thing.
I really liked the 3 spades bid coming in here, like not selling out to the diamond contract from MathLab Mom.
Oh no, I totally agree. I think it was a little bit more awkward for her because it's like, you know, Lebensol is such a structured thing. But then once you start thinking about it, like you were gonna bid 3 spades anyways. What does it matter if they bid 3 hearts or if your partner bid 3 clubs? So I think it's good that she competed. And I mean, Jordan has a tough decision on what to do, but knowing that you have a spade fit, now having the queen doubleton of hearts isn't exactly like a bad thing. So at least you have a doubleton.
So 4 spades made at the other table. So this is going to be a swing out. So like 10 imps to Argos, depending on how many tricks they take. So this is like a pretty awkward hand because you got no quick entry to the west hand, and you might be worried about club ruffs.
I certainly
like
would be.
A normal line of play is like, I was thinking winning the ace of clubs and leaving a diamond towards the king, but it might go like club ruff after that or something.
Right. Maybe they'll just switch to a diamond for you anyway. Well, because North doesn't really have a good return, right? I mean, maybe they'll just switch to a spade.
I reckon North will switch to a heart. They don't. Like, East is the one who showed a stopper and they got Queen X, and South supported. So they're like,
fair enough.
Oh, those clubs are setting up. Let's get our heart tricks quickly. Although West bid 2 no, so it really depends on what the 2 no bid was. That was like or something.
Well, there we go. They set up the diamond. So now we lose a spade and can pitch the heart. So we're gonna lose we already lost the club, so we're good there.
So it looks like it'll probably make 11 tricks now. So I've set up the clubs and the diamond got ducked. So
wild.
So that club duck could be kind of deceptive here because why would Declare be ducking that, I guess?
They have a doubleton.
Right. If Declare has a doubleton, right,
then
then they're not
have
going to be able to run
diamond
their clubs and pitch, and they would also not be expecting West to be having all those diamonds, so that it kind of induced the diamond duck.
That's kind of funny. That was a very tactical maneuver by MathLab Mom here.
I reckon also like 3 low clubs would duck a lot of the time. Like you're like, hey, I'm going to lose one, but I want to play like a club to the jack later on in the hand. And then cash the ace and run your clubs. Whereas if you win the ace with like ace jack 5th opposite 3 low. If the opponents get in, they get to play club to the queen.
Right. And now it's just like wide open communication. So oh man, deep in thought over whether to win or not, and we eventually decide on winning it. Fly. You got this, Patty. Oh.
So I don't know much about Math Lab Jordan. Tell me about him. Like,
He
how long has he been playing?
He's been playing for well, let's see. His bio says that he learned spades in 2005, and then he joined a tarot club hosted by Bronya, and then started working for the ACBL, and then started learning how to play bridge. So he was actually one of my navigators for some of the intro to bridge classes. We have somebody who works on like tech support during the class. And so he did the tech support for one of my classes for, I don't know, 2 or 3 cycles or something. But he got to hear a lot of a lot of bridge things from me for quite some time. But he's a fun guy, and he does a lot of like math content too, which is kind of remarkable. He has a very popular TikTok channel. But what he does is he programs a graphing calculator to make like shapes or characters. And so it's like as the function is executing, it starts building more and more of this character. And then at the end, it's like, I don't know, it's like Jack Sparrow's face or something like this. And it's like, oh my God. But it's all like math. So this is Math Lab Jordan.
Yeah.
Nice.
His primary bridge stuff, he's playing with his mom, and it's super sweet and it's super fun, and he's super enthusiastic, as Ben is saying in chat and Morgan has been saying throughout. So
Patty has always been a big supporter of all the bridge content people. She goes through and she comments on all of our things.
yes.
And yeah, she said hi to us multiple times at the Nationals. So
Awesome.
She's also messaged me many times throughout the event saying that she's so happy to be participating. So it's been
that's awesome.
It's been wonderful.
We're not eating hummus, right? Because okay. This is like a hot button topic here for the BBO chat. I don't know if you followed along with that, Pete, but it's been some serious drama in the chat every time Kai starts eating something. The things we end up discussing. Oh.
So they lost track of the spades there. So they got one more trick, but still making 3 spades.
We are still making what we love.
And I don't think it cost any imps either. So they're like the best kind of mistakes.
Love that. A plus is a plus.
All right, I'm done eating. I've had my dinner. One of my favorite sandwiches in the entire world. Okay.
What was this sandwich?
There's a local deli right by me that makes these that sells like this candied tri-tip, and they make sandwiches out of it, and it's like focaccia bread with arugula and this like chipotle sauce and pepperoncinis and candied tri-tip. It is so good.
That's crazy.
And it's just
definitely taking me for this sandwich at some point.
Quick little walk away, just 15
Love
minutes,
that.
and then you just go pick up a sandwich. That's only $7, mind you.
In California.
In California,
in
a sandwich
this economy.
that's $7 in this economy. And it's really
Okay.
good. Okay, sorry.
And no, you're good. I was just gonna say Pete was right the whole time. It was 10 imps, and it stayed at 10 imps. So, woo!
Eggplant and hummus sandwich. That's not what it is, but I would love a good eggplant and hummus sandwich. I guarantee you, V8.
So we have this fun 6-5 hand coming up. And
Six-
It kind of
what?
feels like it should make 10 tricks. So I reckon there's a potential game here
For North South.
for North South. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just wondering if Jordan's gonna get in here. Is he gonna come in with an unusual 2-0 overcall at these colors?
One
I mean,
heart,
you're
two hearts.
I'd respect
Six
a good
ball.
2 hearts preempt here too.
2 hearts. Wow.
Boom!
Okay.
Yes! Loving it, Jordan.
I reckon
Sandwich-
if I was brave, I might even like play 3-0 by North. Like if North bids 2-0 here, like, hey, I've got 7 spades for you. Go for it, partner.
Well, you might pick up an imp or two. Which, you know, because if the other table just blasts 4 spades or whatever, and you're playing in 3-0,
Yeah.
it's a way to generate some small little pickups.
Or dream of the layout where you've got exactly 9 tricks.
It's also a possibility.
Yeah, I didn't want to call you out, Ewan, but you've called yourself out. Good work. Part score alert at the other table. So, does 4 spades make? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't know
Easily.
what was the 4th trick that was lost.
maybe
lose
the
A
jack.
diamond, a club, and a heart.
I reckon maybe you get your 3rd heart ruffed. That might be.
Yeah, that seems like it's something that would
Mm.
happen. Like you get the
Well,
9 of hearts
'cause-
lead.
Yeah, but
9 of hearts lead. It goes to the king.
the only thought
heart.
that you would have is that you're going to discard the club underneath the 3rd round of hearts, and then it gets ruffed. But literally, if you ruff with anything other than the 5, you can't be beat.
I mean, they might have just thought that their ace of hearts was high and that they didn't need to rough at all.
Yeah, but then they would discard the club.
Well, I'm thinking like maybe somehow they got in with the club. Like you knock out the diamond, it goes club over to the king, and then another heart, and now you're
And
just
now
like,
you discard a diamond.
and now you discard a diamond because like your ace of hearts is high. So why even rough? And then you get roughed.
Well, that's why, kids.
That's why you rough high.
Like sometimes people get enamored by a winner in a certain hand rather than realizing it's meaningful to do anything with it. So they're like, oh, I'm going to win my ace of hearts. And then, especially if you don't have any more entries to the north hand.
Oh.
Like, imagine you get to a layout where you're like, the hearts are winners and I'm not getting back there. I may as well take it, even though there's nothing productive to actually discard.
It looks like at the other table what ended up happening is East West took like all of their tricks right at the beginning, and then so they had taken the ace of diamonds, they'd taken the king of clubs, they'd taken the king of hearts, and then they just put them back on lead, or they won the ace of hearts, and now when they played the queen of hearts, they discarded the good king of diamonds, and it got roughed, like you guys were saying, but. It was later on in the play, as in they'd gotten rid of the club. So that was. We will see if that same fate is repeated here, but.
So here, the 2 heart bid will warn them straight away that the heart's going to get roughed. So
Yeah, it's a lot harder to tell at the other one if there is no heart call, or was there?
There was.
There was a heart
There was a
call?
1 heart and then a 2 diamond. So
Yeah.
you're
It's a little bit harder to see. This makes it a little bit more clear, but
right.
I just saw Benjamin Levine's thing of his idea of how they held it tonight was maybe you consider drawing all 9, like all of your troops. So you run every last one of them, and now the opponents actually have 4 winners.
Well, these are also possibilities. Defense is hard. Just put them to the test. It's like what is it? It's not is it a Grosvenor Gambit
Grosvenor?
or something? Yeah. Where you give them an opportunity to beat the contract, but they don't get it right, so now they're disheartened for the rest of the match.
I love doing that in like a long head-to-head match where the opponents know who I am and like, oh no, they're playing well. And board 1, you do it to them, and they're like thinking about it for the entire match.
That's
like,
it.
I could have made...
Oh. Well, it looks like this one's going to be pretty handily made.
Yeah,
They even got to they got to discard their club, which was the suggested line that I offered. But it's hard to lead that king at this point. So
Ben was suggesting the line that was played here. And he said, I like to live non-dangerously. Then Moddy, who also known as Running with Scissors, said, they probably don't call you Running with Scissors. And then Ewan came up with the name for Ben, Walking Without Scissors.
I feel like it could be like walking sand scissors. That way there's like there's like the alliteration in there too. Sauntering sand scissors. All right. What's happening on this hand? Are they making? Are they not? Where are we gonna get? Like sometimes you guys are like way faster at analyzing all these things than I am. It's like, oh man.
There's like stiff kings and lots of stuff offside on this.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess.
I was first looking at 4 hearts, but it looks like 2 spades, a diamond. If you drop the stiff king of clubs, I think you can make it. But like that's
if you drop the stiff king of clubs, I mean, you should go to the casino. Like poor Jordan's been stuck with these like 5-5, 6-5 hands these last two boards with like not that great of a hand. Although I do think he could have mustered up the energy to bid 2 hearts on this one. Same call, different board. You want to come up and say hello?
Oh my god, Darko's here.
Yes.
Hello.
Very, very important impromptu guest.
Hello.
You want to say hello?
Sweetie pie.
Oh, we're getting too excited again. He came in with a little lamb chop and then decided to say hello.
Wait, is this a real lamb chop?
No, it's not a real lamb chop.
I'm like,
it's like a stuffed
is
animal.
Darko getting like?
No, he does. He does. He right now we just got a beef heart for him. It's the first time David ever cooked a beef heart.
Oh my gosh.
So no, he's living large. He had some of the pork tenderloin that we made tonight, so beef heart earlier today. So he's not exactly hard done by, despite some of his moans and protests.
So eating better than most people.
yes, no, he really does, and he's like, you don't pay enough attention to me, and it's like, oh, there he is.
So they're in 4 hearts. East West may dive in 4 spades. That potentially found their fit.
Well,
I guess 4 hearts, like East has an awkward lead problem.
yeah. I mean,
So
do you
swing the
just
ace of spades, I think 4 hearts makes easily. Ace of diamonds.
you know, thing is like I can't even be mad about like a doubleton diamond lead. Like I get the appeal, but the problem is it's not gonna happen. That 6 of hearts is not gonna end up roughing the trick. Like
Yeah. So they can make it from here. But let's say that ace abandons diamonds and plays a club now.
now they have to guess. But they might just get it right.
Like they might be worried that like goes
that
club
they're
through.
gonna rough a diamond.
I was thinking that if you hook, then you're more worried about just going spade and just losing the first 4 tricks. Whereas
also
if you
possible.
rise ace, you plan to cash the king of diamonds, hook the heart, hope that's on side, and pitch your spade, and just lose 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 club. So I think even if you shift a club, they'll get it right. This
That's
stage.
hilarious. If you start with a club though, like initially, now, yeah. Ooh. Oh wow.
All right, now West has to not try and give their partner a diamond rough, but push the spade through.
That's tough.
They
But
do know their partner's only got 1 heart, so like ace probably isn't 6-5. Here comes the spade.
oh, there's the spade.
So spade, club rough.
Well, it looks like this is gonna be a pickup for Math Lab Jordan, because the other tape was in 3 spades down 1.
Yeah, so 6 imps or so. But I thought Jordan did well not leading the ace of spades. It's very like his hand's not like a convenient hand to lead from, and they have bid and raised spades in essence. So
it is possible, but yeah, very nicely done to not do that.
I want to see South rough. Yeah, nice. I do like this play. It's very easy to just give up on a hand, but they're a winning spade and they just trumped it so they can immediately lead their hearts. Otherwise, you might pitch a club winner in essence and play a diamond and have that get roughed as well.
And it's like, oh no.
All right, so they're starting to close the gap. All right. Nice
Jordan.
hand by East, but probably north-south maybe a part scoring hearts.
No, it depends on how aggressive Patty is.
Yeah, actually, it's probably like 2 spades might be the limit of the hand or something.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 spades.
Yeah, I mean, you're losing. Well, you have to drop the other spade.
Yeah. So would you bid with the West hand after it goes a spade double?
I probably would bid 2 spades. Just take up the room, make it more difficult, you know. What about you?
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon I'd probably bid 2 spades. When the opponents compete, I try and really stretch to show a fit in a competitive auction.
Yeah.
Here, vulnerable against not and no spade honor, I do think it's like very close though.
It is close, but now they can't bid 2 hearts, which is kind of the whole point. But now I guess if it goes 2 hearts, pass back to you, now partner's in on the joke. So you do have that
Yeah.
advantage. Partner's not gonna take you too seriously. Oh wow. Jordan coming back in.
Does West bid 3 spades?
I mean, I guess this is the problem, right? Like if you aren't bidding 2 spades over the double, are you really bidding 3 spades here? But maybe.
Yeah, I think it really depends on how good you think East is for bidding 1 spade, 2 spades opposite a passed hand.
Right.
And I also kind of like having 3 hearts. Often you'd expect partner to have a singleton heart. So if you tried to give partner some hands with 6 relatively decent spades and a stiff heart.
Mm-hmm. Now
South,
you're in pretty good shape.
Yeah. And if you were off the ace of diamonds, South is more likely to have it. So like all the rest of it seems like it would line up reasonably well.
Starting with that ace of spades. Love leading aces, but I mean, like, what else are you gonna lead?
Yeah, as long as Ace didn't switch to the King of Clubs at any point in this hand, I think that they're just going to go down 1.
Because they just.
I guess they do need to switch to diamonds at some point, though.
Mm-hmm.
If I was declaring this hand, I'd kind of want to see declare play a club to the ace rather than take the club finesse as well. So from like declarer's point of view, West doesn't have 6 points. And East didn't lead a sequence in diamonds. So you can place West with like the King of Diamonds at minimum.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the King of Clubs has to be offside. So if that's the case, the only chance you've got is playing for stiff king.
That's fair enough.
So curious to see what Jobs list goes for here. Do they just take the finesse or do they try and drop it? Nice to see. They go for the drop. Good play.
Yeah.
All right, so flat board in the end. 2 boards left to go. Ooh, nice 18 count by North.
Well, it's like 4 hearts doesn't really make.
Yeah. Can you make 3 no? I see they made 9 tricks at the other table, but I don't.
I mean, you get the 5 hearts, the 2 spades.
I guess
the
if they give you
clubs,
time, you can.
yeah, but you just have to keep pushing the diamonds. So
Maybe it can always make. That 9 of clubs is kind of annoying for the opponents.
that is kind of annoying.
I reckon. Okay, I think double dummy. I reckon you can beat it. I reckon it might be an only card. Lead the Queen of Clubs.
Ooh. Lead the Queen of Clubs to beat 3 no-show?
Yeah.
That's
No,
crazy.
that's my prediction.
we will have to find out.
So, like, one issue you got, like, let's say, I was thinking, like, hey, your side can get 3 club tricks. But, like, if you lead, like, a low club to the king and they take the ace, like, the jack of clubs is really annoying later. Like, it goes diamond. If you fly king, you can always push a diamond back over to partner to then. Like, you have to catch the Queen of Clubs, then go back to partner's ace of diamonds. So, won't be an only card, but club lead will beat it, but tricky to untangle afterwards.
Well,
So, my guess is that if they get to 3-0, they'll make 4 hearts, though. Oh, they hid the fact that they've got 3 hearts. So getting to 3-0.
Tactical maneuvering.
And I reckon it'll be a diamond lead, which will give them their... Oh, they got to 4 hearts.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
So I guess they were like, well, if we've got a 5-3 fit, I'm always going there. But if we happen to have 4-4 spades, I want to play in my 4-4 fit. So
Right.
I reckon that's why they did 3 spades here. Does 4 hearts have any chances?
Well, I feel like if they start with a spade, you could duck the spade, and then you can pitch a club later.
Yeah, so I guess they have to... King of clubs. All right, they're getting their club trick.
They have started off strong with the defense of this one. They heard you talking about leading that Queen of Clubs. They were like, all right, here we go. It may not be the queen, but it's the next best. You don't want the microphone over your head anymore.
So, yeah, I don't see 4 hearts having any realistic chances from here. Like, if you set up your 4th spade in the north hand, you can now pitch a diamond, but that doesn't actually do anything. So
Right.
the fact that north-south are primed to get their club trick now. I guess if I was South's position, I'm looking at that 9 of spades and thinking I probably need to double hook the spades. Maybe play the spade towards the 9.
Yeah.
I'd consider like just ducking this opening lead. Don't really see why, but maybe I can do something later in the hand.
Well, maybe.
Like if your 4th club sets up, maybe you can
pitch the spade.
Pitch a spade and then like play spades 3-3. Like nothing really helps.
Yeah, I guess you could hope for them having led from like King, Queen, 10. Exactly. Because then your 9, in theory, sets up.
Yeah. Worth a shot.
Well, yeah, everything else is pretty futile at this point. Either that or Queen, Jack, tight of spades. Woo!
I think you also want to be careful not to go too off in this, and that you do need to lead your diamonds up twice or rough the diamond.
And entries ends up being a bit of a mess with this one.
It's definitely one where like you're like, hey, North has an 18 count. Great, I can get there a million times. That's fine. I'll do that. And then like 7 tricks into the hand, you're like, there's really not that many high cards left in that hand.
Oh wow,
so
we've
they're
started
leading
working
the
on
diamond.
diamonds early. Love that.
All right,
So what are we
so,
hoping for a return? A spade? Suppose the diamond doesn't help or hurt.
yeah. Okay. I've paid attention to the pips. The 8 is high. All right. So here, East has to be careful not to play the 3rd club, though.
And I think this is not the first time we've seen this club position in this tournament. I feel like we've seen something very similar to this before, where the 10 and 8 were sitting over the 9 and the 7, and it's like, just hold on to them. Hold on to them, Jordan.
Yeah, but they probably do think that their partner's got a doubleton club. Well, they might, like, from the king of clubs lead.
Oh wow,
Ooh,
spade
spade.
squid. All right, I'm here for that.
Oh, is there some? No, there's not. I was trying to work out if there's a squeeze at all on this. Like if you could get down to like ace king tight spade and 9x of clubs, and have like 3 spades in your hand, you might be able to do something. But I don't think you can organize it from here. Hopefully, West puts in the queen. No.
Oh.
Okay. Well, hearts is making.
Well.
There were definitely a lot more traps in this hand than when I initially saw. So I was thinking, yeah. Actually, because I forgot that the 8 of diamonds was high. I reckon you could get to that position I was dreaming of. I think it actually was cold at that stage after the low spade switch. So I reckon that'll be a good double dummy position to check out at the end.
You said after the low spade switch?
Yeah, I reckon it's double dummy cold after that.
Let me take a look. I got a low spade. No, still down.
Still down.
Yeah, only if she, if West plays the queen, they're still down. But the 8 or the 5, and they make.
So I was thinking, low spade, low queen, win. You need 2 spades. Yeah, the position I was envisaging still had the ace king of spades intact. So obviously, if they put the queen in, one of those goes. But if you could miraculously, maybe they had to play a spade at that stage. They couldn't play a club. A diamond.
They could exit a heart or a diamond because they're just both passive, right? They've already.
So I keep forgetting that in my mind, West loses their queen of spades, and I wanted the ace king of spades intact. That neither of those can actually happen. So.
Oh wow, we have a grand slam at the other table with 7 hearts. And Kai looks like he's just been awoken into Oh, you're muted. We can't hear you.
I was just saying, did somebody say Grand Slam?
Yes. Yes.
'Cause-
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, so we shall see if this is replicated here at this table. At the other
Yeah.
table, let's see. They started with a 1 no trump opening, so we're already off to a different start, which may make this easier and harder.
In
So
different ways.
they're showing a strong hand with West. The jump
Mhm.
bid there certainly helps.
Yeah. I expect to see just a 4-no trump from Jordan here at this point.
Yes. I mean, you've got 21 and your partner open.
Yeah.
And
If there's-
jumped.
If there's
This is the time. They are just missing 3 high card points.
I think the first time I bid a grand, I had like 20 high card points and my partner opened 1 spade and I had like 4 spades in my hand and I was like,
Oh. The first time that we had bid a grand was a time where the round we just sat down at the table, and the round we noticed that the 7-no trump card, I didn't have a 7-no trump card. And then the people were like, "Oh, if you need to bid 7-no trump, we'll just give you my 7-no trump." And on the auction, we ended up needing the 7-no trump card. So they knew it was coming, and I just asked, "Can I have your 7-no trump card?" Put it down on the table, and we bid and made 7-no trump, and it was our very first Grand Slam. I was so happy. And it happened in such a weird
remarkable.
way.
I love that. 2 aces?
Yep.
0, 1,
2
2.
aces.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 aces.
5-no trump. How many kings, partner? We've got
Always a
1
good
king. We've got all the aces and the
All
kings.
right.
We've got all of the aces and all of the kings. 7-no trump.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I think you do want to play 7
Think-
hearts.
Yes.
Yes.
7-no will make,
sure,
but
sure.
I think you need the club finesse or a squeeze.
Yes,
my
Jordan. Yes.
Nice, good job.
Let's go.
We got to 7. Now we just have to make it. But it's a 3-2 split. I mean, it's a pretty nice layout. It's a pretty nice layout for a grand here. Nothing. Oh, and an even nicer opening lead. Thank you.
Yeah. So at this stage, you've got 13 tricks on the club lead. You just play the Queen of Hearts, and then you could even handle a 4-1 break then. Real question is, can he navigate the beer? You can't
That
legitimately make the beer, but will you go for it?
It's remarkable the squeezes that get developed around the beer card. Like this is like some high level technical analysis of what you need to do to make sure that you can properly beer.
So I think you need to draw 3 rounds of trumps. Keep the king. You need to preserve the King of Hearts entry, I reckon.
Do you do spades first? Force them to pitch. Well, there they go. They're pitching a diamond. And now you do the 3 spades and the 2 clubs. And
I think we've lost our beer card.
well, we've lost it. We've lost it. Oh no. All that work, all that thought, calculations.
So MSIL said, I couldn't find a way to get the beer, so they just claimed. So Did you get the club lead? I think without the club lead, you're probably just claiming.
Yes.
But I was thinking, you draw
They
3
got-
rounds of trumps.
Oh, well, they had opened no trumps, so it was played from the other side. So, the
Yeah,
north
I don't
hand.
think you've got the obvious. Like here, the club lead was just. Yeah, the club lead's what gave you absolute safety to consider the beer card. And even looking at all hands, I haven't spotted how to do it, but I feel like there might be a way.
There might be a way. I mean, this 5 card, I mean, yeah, no, there's always
Like you might be able
potential.
to get south in diamond spade squeeze, and if they choose to guard spades, something like
They're like, oh no, I must take down this contract.
that.
And you're like, no,
Boom!
no, I'm just trying to make the beer. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Well, they pushed that
Yeah.
board. That was an exciting match.
Yeah, so for
Yeah.
the Grand Slam, I will be giving $5 BB to both MathLab Jordan, MathLab Mom, and Max Silver, and who else was it at the other table? Max Silver was playing with who was your
Yang.
partner, Max?
Yang 0211.
Oh yes, Yang. So
Hey, Kai, can we bring up some hand analysis? I want to see if I can get the defensive squeeze for the beer.
On
I also
hand
wanna,
number
like-
8 here.
okay,
And I want to
okay,
also
okay.
highlight the position I was envisaging, even though it didn't work on number 7.
On this board.
Yeah, we'll start with number 8.
Yeah, because we're trying to figure out if we can make the beer on a club lead.
Yep.
Is it gonna come up? There it is.
It's just a little, you know, it needs a little coaxing sometimes.
Stop sharing. To share.
As a BBO aficionado, I'm well aware.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get to the spot where South has to choose between legitimately guarding spades or stopping the beer card from winning, and then them choosing to guard spades. That's my dream.
Oh, it doesn't.
There's no
okay.
legitimate beer, but if I can get to that position, I feel like that's play for beer.
All
Okay.
right.
So here I was thinking you get the club lead and you win.
Mhm.
So let's follow to the first, I don't know, 4 tricks or so.
Heart. Heart. Heart.
So let's undo. I want that king of hearts for later. So let's just take the jack of hearts here.
Jack of Hearts. Diamond pitch.
Damn pitch. King of diamonds.
King of Diamonds.
No. Pitch your 9 of
Yeah,
diamonds.
you gotta be careful
Oh
here.
no!
You gotta be
Kai,
careful.
no! No,
Yeah,
Kai, what have you
and-
done?
Now ace king of clubs. And South has to choose here. If they pitch a spade, they're unguarding the north, the 4th spade. Right? Which could be the 13th trick.
It could be.
So if they pitch a diamond, we now have a beer. So if they go after protecting
The
the
only
spade.
legitimate chance at potentially beating the contract.
and there you go over, you just catch 1 top spade. No.
Oh?
We don't catch that spade winner. We've got ample winners. That's not what we're going for. You now play a heart over to the king.
Well,
You can you
Couldn't you-
can
I
do
was gonna-
this, right? Oh
well,
no, you
yeah,
can't.
no. Just play a low, just rough a spade. Oh no, you can't do that
No,
either.
we got to get rid of the trump.
Yeah, you have to get rid of
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
that's
wait,
funny.
what? Wait, I
What are
can
you doing? How did you do this?
wait. I can make them lead when it's not their lead.
We're just practicing leading out of turn.
We're practicing leading out of turn. We could do it. Wow, Isaac, you've broken the
New features.
new features for bridge, and then beer card.
Very tactical.
The other board 7, I want to highlight the position that I was thinking of, but it didn't quite work.
Yang
'Because
1120.
whenever they play the queen, you have to play the king.
Okay. The other board 7, and in the 4 hearts.
Yep.
One second. I need to be sure that I don't need to start the next match.
There was a comment in the chat that said, "What's your carding agreement when partner leads out of turn?"
That sounds interesting.
Illegal?
That sounds like I need to be called to the table. And so this is board 7. All right.
Is this the yeah? There's the
Yeah.
4 heart end. Yeah. So if we click through the play for a bit.
All right. So King of Clubs.
Oh yeah,
So-
it was a good lead. They decided to win this one, right?
Wow, what a
Yeah.
lead.
So they won,
Mm-hmm.
and they led diamonds, which I liked,
Yeah, we're setting up the diamonds.
and they cashed their queen of clubs, which was great. And yeah, so let's just undo this. I don't think it can work on the spade, but let's say that they exit a heart. What I want is to play 4 rounds of hearts. But I'll get West to pitch their queen of spades, even though they would never do that. So
You're inducing mistakes by the opponents.
West can throw diamonds, keep the clubs.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
East can
I'm just
throw
starting to
diamonds.
randomly click cards.
Well, he was preserving the beer, so
Still preserving the beer. Like, I made one mistake earlier, okay?
Yeah, and if you throw the queen of spades here
Oh, sorry, Queen of Spades. That's what you wanted me to do.
and toss a spade,
And does the beer have to go, Pete?
the beer has to go.
No!
And now play the 8 of diamonds and toss a spade, and you're actually cold at this stage. So this is what I was trying to work out could actually happen. East gets squeezed here from their jack 3rd spade
Trump squeeze.
and or setting up the club.
Nice.
So if they pitch a spade, you would go ace, king of spades, rough a club, and your 10's high. Or here, when they pitch a club, you go over to the ace of spades, you rough a club,
rough one.
you go
yeah.
back once more, and then do it. But yeah, you need 2 entries with the ace, king of spades, and you also need East to be the
Well-
only one batting spades.
It at the table didn't. I mean, can't you kind of? Well, the problem is that they're not actually squeezed when you do it, because you could do you can do sort of the same thing where you play like the 8 of diamonds and then pitch a spade when you've still got 3 spades in your hand. Yeah.
Yeah. The issue is you can't legitimately get to the north hand to rough a club and get back.
But when they play the queen, don't you win it with a king and you can just rough a club then? But it's too early,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's too early. Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of fun. So no beer squeeze on that one, but
But a couple of really interesting ones to finish with. But I've got to run away. So
All right.
Good luck
Thanks
for
for
the rest.
being here,
Right.
Pete. It's been a pleasure as
Bye.
always.
I think
ya.
I'm gonna hop off too, Kai.
Oh, okay. We'll get
Is that
Isaac in
okay?
here.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for commentating, guys. Alrighty. Chat. Chat. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Isaac.
Hey, how's it going?
good. Pete's kind of frozen in there, so I'm just gonna. Yeah,
Yes,
he's
it's
gone. Okay, what have I missed here, team?
Well, Ewan found the swinginess button.
Ewan found the swingy button.
The swinginess button.
Oh, we have no hummus. Well, I have hummus. V8, are you still in chat? V8 better not still be in chat, please, please. I'm sorry about the hummus, V8. If I constantly just have this threat of hummus over my head. It's like, can I eat my hummus now? Is it okay? Is it socially acceptable? But we have a match that will be getting started in 12. Oh, right, we could do a poll. All right, chat, let's I already gave the money for the thing. I have not started the next match yet, but I don't need to. But chat, while you are here, because all of you are still here, right? We have a money poll to do. As you all know, Bridgebase Online has donated like 1,500 BB dollars to give out to chat prizes and players. Well, here's your chance to win some BB dollars. You have to, yeah, no. This is your chance, Ewan. So we're gonna do a current money guessing poll in Kai's account. I've given away a bunch of money for yesterday and today. We were at, what was it? 600 and something yesterday, 600 something. And the question is, what do we have today? How much money is how many BB dollars are currently in my account after I've paid out the first half of today and all of yesterday? Put your guesses in chat and we will give it to the top 3 players.
I love the units there on Angry Beast's message. I guess we all should be doing
Units
that.
are very important.
Yes, it's not US or CAD. It is BB $276.
Lots of very varied guesses in the chat. While we're doing this, we can take a little bit of a look at where Argos has ended up here. Argos has ended with an 87.95 and has shot himself up into 4th place, bumping Jakery down to 6. So Jakery is now out of the championship KO bracket. Billions of dollars.
Kachung with 2 matches to go is not out of the championship bracket just yet. If they were, they just need about, what is it, 30 victory points. Just a little over 30 victory points would get them.
Hi, Mikey.
Into the top 5. Less than that, actually. So they are still in it with 2 matches to go, which we will see actually back to back in a moment.
I'm getting butterflies in my stomach right now. I'm nervous to be playing this match against Kachung. I want to stay in 3rd place.
Me too.
So,
but I don't get to play that match.
I need to. We need to beat Team Kachung.
Yes, you do. Yeah, absolutely. But the good news is if you beat Team Kachung, there is no way they can possibly get enough victory points to overtake us.
Right. So we need to
Wait,
beat
is
Kachung.
that true? No, hold on. 57.50.
Oh my gosh. So if they blitz
So-
Jordan and then we tie them, they beat us.
Yes.
But if we beat them by 1.
If you beat them by 1, I mean, I can actually, if you want, I can
If
put
we
in
beat
those
them by 1, we're
hypotheticals.
fine.
Yeah, so let's say that they were to blitz, which will show up on your screen in just a moment. I believe. Did that work?
All right. I believe that everybody here has put in their guesses. And I just need to do some math real quick. Because I'm so
actually
good
just
at
putting
math.
it in website, so it should be updating on your screen right now. I put it in as hypotheticals. If we win by 1, let me know if that showed up. I don't see it yet. It looks like it has not shown up. No. Okay, then it's not set up to do that because it doesn't have the boards in yet. I thought that might work. Oh, wait, sorry. I have to click that button. And then would be...
All right, so there's guesses here. I need to do math.
There we go. Now I've got the hypotheticals in.
Oh, you've got the hypotheticals in, and everybody can see it.
And no, not everybody can see it. You can see it.
No, but everybody can
else
see it on screen right now.
on your screen, yes. It is only updated for your version of the standings and results. So this gave us a 1 imp win, and yes, it is enough to stay ahead.
But Argos catches us, so we need to win by 2.
Yeah, okay, we can try 2. I have updated that now.
Was it really
That's the
100 imps that Kachung won by? Oh, no. That's just a hypothetical. I see.
Yeah, so this is really close. So if we win by 2, we are now in 3rd place. If we win by 1, I'll update that again. Sorry, I forgot to update that. I forgot to click the calculate VPs button. Update match. Then we would end up in 4th. And if we tie, oh shoot, I'm on the wrong spot. I need to go into here. And if we were to tie,
We would be in 5th.
5th.
What does it
So,
take? What does it take
very
for them
narrow.
to knock us out of it completely?
And this is, of course, assuming that we see a blitz in the first match, which we will be seeing shortly. If we don't see a blitz, then we are safely at least in the top 4.
Can
But yeah, that's a
we-
really, really narrow margin. This is
Are we
almost like a
safely in the top 4
two-round
if that's the
contract.
case? If Kachung beats us by enough.
I think we should have a poll for what place we will end up in. Obviously, you and I cannot vote in that poll. If anybody votes 4th place, they may or may not be statistically insane.
I cannot be out of the top 5. Are you sure? Oh, no, I can't. I'm already ahead of...
Yes, we will be in the top 5. So we have made it into the champion. Wait, is
No,
that
we're
true?
not.
Sorry.
We can... Paulo's score can beat us.
Yeah, sorry. So let's say that we were to lose our match by 1,000 IMPs. I will just put that in really quickly here.
Yeah.
It's not, there we go. Update match. That is the hypothetical if we lost by 1,000 IMPs, or as few as like 42, I think. And I can actually check really quickly to see where the so 40 is worth something. If you lose by 42 imps, you do still get half of a VP. So 43 is the exact margin for a blitz. I did just check that really quickly.
It's all in the
I will go
balance.
And clear these fields out and put the results back to their original form. And that is how things stand right now. Actually, that was Kachung. No, yeah, that was us beating. No, that was Kachung beating us by 1,000 imps, unfortunately. In the hypotheticals. Yeah. It may not be the healthiest thing to focus on in the lead up to the match, but let's see. Let me ask the website. So Ewan was asking if we win by 192 VPs, if we get an extra VP.
What?
And I'm going to check right now. According to the website, let's see if that worked. Did that work? Oh, you're not on the, you're on the wrong standings page. You have to be on
There you go.
the round robin 2. Yes, according to the website, if we win by 192 imps, we actually get 5 bonus VPs. You can hover over the match to see that.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
I will go ahead and clear that out.
Oh,
Though we can also check to see how Kachung would do if they get 192 imps, and see if it's symmetrical here.
okay, sorry. I need to go back to the poll question. Oh wait, I need to be sure at this. That the match gets going. All right, their match has started. Now I can do math. This whole time I've been trying to do math. All right. So I know who the winner is. I just need to figure out who second and third place are.
In which cases?
For the
'Cause
money
I
poll.
can-
For the money poll.
Oh, right, sorry. Yes. Well, who's the winner?
Well, I'm not.
Well, they won. You
I
can
want to
tell us
announce
the
it in
winner.
third and fourth order. Because I like to be dramatic. Okay, I think it's easier than I thought it would be. Okay, the winners of the money poll. Third place is why are you being difficult? My gosh. All right, thank you.
In the meantime, while Kai does this, if any of the players in the event, I'm not going to accept requests from anybody who wasn't playing in the event, but if you were playing in the event and you had one board that you wish had gone otherwise and want to see how the standings would look if that board had gone slightly differently.
Oh my gosh, this is just cruel, Isaac.
Well, that's why I'm only allowing people to do it to themselves. So it has to be if you had played differently. We can look at the hypotheticals if you want to torture yourself. I will help you torture yourself.
All right.
This is a one-time offer.
I have my answers. Third place The gentleman who has not won money yet today, but decided that he needed some money, is Ewan. Ewan is third closest to the current BBO balance that I have. Second place goes to Yanlai with his guess of 456 BB dollars. And the closest guess, and off by only 4 BB dollars.
Yeah, it has to be me because I'm in between the two.
Is Noah Bell.
Really? Oh no, I was 541 versus 451. That makes sense.
Yes,
Yes.
was that a
487.
typo?
No, that was not a typo. That was just a bad guess.
So congratulations, everyone. The correct answer was 481 BB dollars. So Ewan, Yang, and then Noah Bell. Noah's good at these guessing ones. Representing Team Bridge Babe in the polls. All right, does anybody have any regrets that they want to finalize? Isaac is offering a really crazy service here. Do you want to torture yourself and see how things would have gone differently? Ewan is thinking. He's trying to figure out what his regrets are. So here's the deal. I know that somebody asked Kachung, Kachung asked how many beers he needs to have before he plays, and I should have said 6 or something. 7. I didn't say anything, so maybe he hasn't drank at all. Oh, yeah? Oh, Ewan has one. Ewan has one. If 7 hearts doubled down 3 is instead 7 hearts doubled down 4.
On which match?
That, I think, was against John Stell.
Let's see. Sorry, I do have to find this one.
We're tag teaming it because it's my screen. He's going to do it in the background, and then I'll be able to show. We'll see it in live, what happens.
Yes. Now this might be... Yeah, no, I just edit the results. So, wait, Ewan, sorry, remind me which team you were on? I forget for some reason. Or if we know when that match was. Not this match, not this match.
I'm actually curious. Does Chung have his lineup ready yet for tonight? Ah, he's playing with Andrew Sinclair. That's not a regular partnership.
Okay, there we go. I found the match in question. So let me go ahead and edit that one contract. It's down 4, we said?
Yeah, down 4 instead of down 3.
Edited, processed, and update.
All right, let's
That
see.
is
There it
the-
is. Did it change anything?
I don't know
John
if it
Stell's in
changed-
3rd instead. So
I
Jazz
don't
would be
know
in
how much-
second, John Stell would be in third, Bridge with Steve stays where they are.
And if you actually look into the match, you will see that the result will actually say down 4 right now. I will revert it.
So yeah, so it currently says down 4. It isn't enough for you for you to have gotten popped up in front of them, but it was super close.
I did change it back to down 3.
Yep.
But yeah, no, it's very, very close there. So I guess I'm not helping you torture yourself on this one. I'm helping you get off the hook on this one.
Yeah, I don't think I have any regrets here. I can't remember any of the matches that I played.
Well, you'll also have an easy way of looking back at the hypotheticals if you want later on.
Yeah. Absolutely. And anyhow, ours isn't done yet, so we're not allowed to regret anything just yet.
Yes, and hopefully we're not allowed to regret anything ever, because hopefully we land in 3rd place. But to do that, we potentially have to win by 2 in our match. We do have to win by 2 in our match to remain ahead of Argos, right?
Correct.
And we may have to win by 1 to remain ahead of Kachung if they do blitz in this next match. If they don't blitz, then that margin will change, and I will check it once Kai starts playing in that match and can no longer see the stream. I will go ahead and check to see what the win margins that we need are. Because I'm not actually playing in the match, so I feel like it's okay for me to do this analysis in the background. Kai's the one who has to focus on the bridge.
Yeah, I can't screw up. I have so many nerves. I have butterflies in my stomach. I mean, honestly, with the number of times that we lost, I was not expecting to be having a chance at the top 3.
But they weren't that big in terms of, like, the losses were not that big. I think that makes a huge difference in VP Bridge. And I forgot, we also could have looked to see with all of those different edits in what the matchups would be in the
KO?
KO.
Oh, yeah, no. It would be, instead, it would have been NYC versus John. And that's it.
Yeah, so the one of the teams in each of the cells is fixed because the round robin one is finished. So whoever ends up 3rd in our round robin 2 will be playing John Stelbridge. Whoever ends up in 2nd, which it looks like is, I think that's NYC Bridge. Can that change?
NYC Bridge cannot be changed. They're stuck in there. So this
They
is a
will be
guaranteed
playing-
match.
Yes, they will be playing Jazz. Now, if you end up in, let's see, so for our bracket for round robin 2, 4th place will be playing against Bridge Overlord, and if they make it out of the claw-in, they will have to play against Peter Holland's team, whereas 5th place has to play against Bridge with Steve, I believe. Yes, Bridge with Steve, and then Proquar if they make it out of their claw-in. And you know, if you're playing against Proquar, I would be looking at BAM the whole way through, because Proquar has been by far the least swingy team. I shouldn't say by far, but they have been the least swingy team across both of the round robins, averaging just 3.3 IMPs per board throughout this event. And now that might not sound like a huge feat, but when you consider that the lowest score in the other bracket is 4.6, and even Pete Holland's team, even their team has swung 5.6 IMPs per board on average, that 3.33 is looking very pushy. So you've got to be on the lookout for beer cards and BAM scores for the tie breaks. Yeah, Ewan saying that they had 2-1 IMP losses, very painful. So the good news is you will not be knocked out by a 1 IMP loss in the knockouts, but you might get knocked out by a 6 IMP win if you lose the BAM or the beer. Yes, I don't know if we've had any team discussions. We've been so busy with everything, but we definitely should try to have one day free before the KOs start to talk about overtricks with the team. That sounds like something that we would definitely want to do.
And then where? We have to make a page, Isaac, for other content creators.
What do you mean?
Like people who did commentary, people who were in matches but aren't captains.
Yes, we do. We can make that probably just as a custom page.
Yeah, and I need to do that tomorrow. I can't do it today.
Yes, and I do have a way for you to add videos directly there. And the same macros will work. Yeah, if anybody else has videos that they want to, from the event, covering the event, whatever else that they want posted on the website, or if there are any links that need to be corrected, that is something that we can do.
Yeah.
If you just make sure that you let us know.
We do also have some other VOD perspectives to add.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, so many links to add. An intimidating thought. All right, Kachung just went live. All right, can you do the share screen for this one, Isaac?
Yeah, give me one moment though. Okay. Sorry, I just need to check one thing first and make sure that something isn't slightly broken. Good. Let me go ahead and get this pulled up. I'm logged into the wrong account here. Let me just get that switched to view graph, and I don't see it just yet.
Yeah, the view graph isn't there yet, but I'm just when it comes.
Okay, perfect. I will do that.
But yeah.
For now, I'll share the standings page as well. And I have set this up, so I haven't set up the save buttons for anybody else, but I have set this up for all of the team captains. I might make this page public a little bit later, in case people do want to use this for anything. There are a few features that I'm guessing nobody has noticed just yet, including the fact that you can flip individual cards if you want. I've added arrow key and other scrubbing, so you don't have to click the next and back button if you don't want. Important to know, yeah, if you change anything, there is a revert button that goes back to that point. I actually added the save button primarily. Ooh, I need to change that a little bit. The box is there. I mostly added that so that you could save a changed sequence and share that with somebody else if you want. What else do I have? Right, this updates in real time.
The double dummy updates in real
The
time.
table, yeah. So if you want to, so let's say we revert, and if you just want to look at the hypothetical here, let me go ahead and scroll backwards. Arrow keys, Control Z, all of that works. Let's say you just want to look at the hypothetical, like say you were to switch the 9 with the 8. Does that change the double dummy table results? It will update immediately. Now that's more likely to make a difference there, but yes, I did get that set up. And so the save button is mostly so that you can save a sequence. Yeah, but I've also edited for everybody who is watching, regardless of whether you have an account on the website or not, I've updated this to make the full screen a little bit larger. The card's a little bit more visible here. The table is fairly small right now, just because the player hand boxes are a little bit large. I will fix that later. This does not have the double dummy switch here because this is just based on the original version. But yes, this all does work. Double dummy works even if you edit the hands. It'll just turn off while you're editing. So if you do want to look back at play, even while it will be difficult to do while we are watching the event, but right afterwards, if you have something that you want to ask about, or if you want to look at some of the hands that were played afterwards, that is publicly available. Anybody who wants to can do this, can mess around with the hands, look at the what ifs. And that is available on the website.
I think that this analysis board is going to be one of my most visited sites ever.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did make it, the motivation for it was your hand analysis videos, and
It looks like ViewGraph is up, by the way.
Yes, okay, perfect. Let me go ahead and switch over there. My mouse is being weird. Here we go. Swap to the history tab. And yes, we are on board 1 here. It looks like both of the team captains are here at this table. Let me go ahead and get my phone set up so that I can watch the other table at the same time. Sorry, this is just going to take me one moment. I just want to see. So we do have both. Ooh, do I have sound on my phone? In the settings. Weird. I'll fix that later. But we do have both of the captains here at this table. So I'm tempted to go ahead and hop over to the other table since there won't be, since there won't be the captain streams covering this table. So let's go ahead and watch here. We will have to wait for the, well, okay, we don't have to wait for the end of this hand. It is a little tough for me jumping in the middle of a hand. It does look like we're in 3 diamonds in the east. Let me just catch up here. North, south have lost. Ooh, they're going to lose this trick as well to a rough. But after this, is there anything else here? It looks like it is just going to be a fairly quick claim with only 3 trump out and the ace, king, queen to pull them. So right here we could see a claim, and then we will move on to board 2. And we'll also see what happened at the other table because they are in 1 no trump in the East, and it looks like they have already made that. So they are going +1. Yeah, they're cashing one last trick right now, and then it looks like they are going to lose the rest because North has the rest of the tricks off the top. So I am going to go ahead and yeah, here we go. We're on to board 2, where Li Chung has a very nice 7-2-2. It's a 12 count though. South doesn't have an overcall of 1 diamond. West has an easy 1 spade. They do have a game force, but they don't need to rush to do that. It's just a pretty simple 1 spade. Ooh, but now West does have a little bit of trouble here.
What? Yeah, they can just bid 2 hearts though, right?
2 hearts. 2 hearts should be forcing, absolutely. They just haven't had a chance to game force, but that's perfectly fine. If they bid 2 hearts, they can also maybe later get a 3 clubs bid in. Let's say it goes 2 hearts, 2 spades, because East is a minimum. We could also see 2 no trump. I don't think the North or South hands are going to be entering the auction anytime soon. Maybe late in the auction, South might consider trying to lead direct. I don't think North can safely lead direct anywhere. But yeah, so this is actually a tough spot for East. I'm not sure what Li Chung's going to bid here. I don't think that 3 diamonds is quite right because you do have tolerance for spades, so you might want to show that. Of course, 2 spades here would typically be 3. So maybe 2 no trump. Yes, we see 2 no trump. And of course, this diamond suit, if your partner has, say, 2 diamonds, this could run really nicely. And the nice thing is you've got some entries in these other suits. So you're not too worried about having trouble setting up the diamond suit. And we get off to the lead of the 5 of clubs. Oh, so this could knock out one of your entries. You do have 2 low entries back up to the king and jack. So I suspect we will see either the jack put in or low to the king. I don't think is there any rush to put in the jack?
Normally you wouldn't want to rush to put in the jack, but there is an argument to doing so and maintaining the king of clubs entry to the East hand.
And so we do see that, yeah, so that's what I was thinking. You could even see the ace in order to maintain the entry. I was looking at the spade suit though, and with the king jack, I don't think you really need the entry. So I think the reason to do this now would be you're worried about taking that finesse later. I don't know. I think it might have been correct to either play the ace or to put in.
We need to see Terry Sherry duck the ace of diamonds here. Well done.
Yes, but are they in time to stop the diamond suit from setting up? If you just play, do you play the queen or play low? I think you play low here, hoping that the ace drops doubleton. Because with the 10 and the jack out, there's no reason to play it differently. Except that, yeah, and you're playing in the East, so the West hand is not hidden. So the defense knows exactly how many rounds to hold up the ace.
So why did we play on diamonds at all? I mean, you had 9 tricks with just running spades.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, just unblock everything and take your winning.
Yeah.
Don't overcomplicate it. Don't let that ace of hearts get knocked out.
Try to set up the diamonds. Might you have some issue later with transportation? You would, yes. So if you try to set up a diamond, it looks like you could lose you would lose entries after the defense starts setting up hearts.
Yeah, I'm not even sure the first diamond play was right. I mean, if it lost to the ace and a heart came back, your entries are tangled up.
You always can fall back on overtaking at least one of the spades, hoping that the 10 falls doubleton or third.
Exactly, but you don't.
Yeah, but you were cold as long as spades weren't 5-1.
Or if they're 5-1 with 10 singleton, of course that would work too.
Yeah.
So 4 more tricks to cash here for East and West.
So it's quite a hand analysis site you bid there, Isaac. I was admiring that. I actually wrote a similar app using Lovable. It's not nearly as sophisticated as yours, but it worked pretty well for my purposes. I was surprised it was able to do that, and an AI was able to build something like that.
Yeah, I built it mostly for after. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, so they were counting very carefully, made sure that the heart exit was safe. Was the heart exit actually safe there, though? Because if the hearts had been 3-0. Oh, no, sorry. They've already taken enough tricks to make the contract. So they are just looking for a second over trick, potentially. A second over trick or a beer. Sorry. I missed it. They might have been looking for a beer. Was the beer still included? I'm just looking through in the history. Yeah, and they were actively thinking about the beer. That's very clear because they did play the 8 here on the third from last trick. So that's what it was. They were looking for potentially a second over trick and also the beer simultaneously. So very nice play there by Li Chung.
This looks a little good for one a Trump opening to me. And he's 17 high card points, but all prime, ace, king, 10, fifth of clubs.
Sorry, with 5-4, yeah, 5-4 in the minors. Yeah, it does look quite good, especially vulnerable. You really don't want to miss any games. I'm perfectly fine with doing it on that shape, but here I do agree. I think a jump to 2-no Trump might be a little more accurate. Though, of course, it does depend on your playing style. If you do play a pure 15 to 17 and you do it with all good 17s, then this would be very reasonable. Now, if you play a good 14 to bad 17, then you wouldn't want to do this. But I think if you're playing 15, like a true 15 to 17, it might be reasonable as long as it's part of your, as long as you've discussed it with your partner. And we do see Stamen.
I'm not big on being slavish to high card points. It's, I mean, I would call that more a good 18 than a good 17.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, okay, so how does East plan to bid this? I'm surprised that they're thinking here. Because they did choose already to bid Stamen, and they must have known that one of the options was 2 diamonds. There are only 3 options. I'm sure they knew exactly how they'd bid if their partner bid spades. They're looking for that.
There we go.
Or forfeit. But yeah, okay, 4 spades, 5 plus hearts.
And then he's pulling 3-no Trump to
4 hearts, yes, because they do know
or 4 diamonds transfer, whatever they do.
Or a singleton honor, or just a low singleton actually in this format, because that would be legal. But yes, I think we'll see. Okay, but is East bidding 4 hearts here? Or is East interested in slam in some form still?
He's certainly interested in slam opposite 3-card heart support, but he has no way to find out anymore.
True. Even opposite 2-card heart support. Now, of course, the hearts breaking 5-0 does nothing for them. I mean, let's say that the hearts were 3-2, though. If you just make the hearts here 3-2 and put the king of diamonds on side, slam makes. In fact, you don't even need king of diamonds on sides because you've got the king of clubs to pitch the, well, unfortunately, the 7
of diamonds. Of hearts, ace of clubs, ace king of diamonds. That's a slam you want to be in.
I mean, yeah, this is a slam you want to.
So he's passing Trump. He's not even going back to 4 hearts.
So you, okay, I guess you do also have to ruff a spade.
Yeah.
So you'd have to play ace, king of spades, ruff a spade. So maybe this isn't a slam you want to bid. But it is really, really close. And so they did stop, which is going to be good for them here. They don't have any entry problems, but they are going to see the heartbreak, I think, before they have to commit. Yeah, they're going to see the heartbreak right here. And
what happens in 4 hearts? You lose 3. You lose 3 hearts.
You lose 3 hearts. I mean, there's no way, I think, to avoid losing the queen, jack, at least 3 of these, even if the opponents try their best to give them to you. Unfortunately, only 1 can go under either the ace or the king each.
Yeah. So you get to pitch a diamond on the king of clubs, but then you have to dispose of your fourth spade. I guess since I
Now
guess
that
you
you
can
say this,
manage. Yeah.
Do you maybe test to see how clubs are breaking first?
So
before-
you cast the ace of hearts and you find out about the bad break, and then just play ace king and rough a spade. You just lose 3 trump tricks.
Well, no, but I'm looking in 3 no trump here.
Oh,
So
3 no
what
trump,
is
yeah.
our count here? Because we've taken 2 tricks. We have 4 tricks established between spades and hearts. So that gets us to 6, 7, 8, 9. So we do have enough tricks to make. I
Yeah.
suppose we can simply play on diamonds. I guess we lead the 9 and run the 9.
Run the 9 and
And that will get an extra trick here because you're not going to get a heart return. You know you're not going to get a heart return.
so he didn't cover, so now he's got 3 diamond tricks.
Yes, you do have, yeah, you have 3 diamond tricks here, and with that diamond lead, you're never going to miss it. Now, what about a last trick here? You don't really have time to play king, queen of spades. If you could unblock one of these 2 suits with an entry, so this diamond return is actually really nice. It breaks up a squeeze.
Yeah,
If
well,
you returned a spade
the clubs
here-
are behind you, and the hearts are in the other hand, so there wouldn't.
Yes.
It's
Now,
squeeze.
if you swapped the 3-card spade
spade.
suit with the 2
Oh,
card spade,
there's a club spade squeeze, right?
uh,
If you were able to get the king of hearts out of the way, you're right. The diamond return.
oh
did
yeah,
work.
yeah. Club spade squeeze does work. So if you had gotten a club return would not have broken it up.
Right.
A spade return also would have broken up the squeeze, but there was a chance there on a club return for East-West to be taking 12 of the 13 tricks here.
Yeah. I wonder if they get to 4 hearts at the other table, would South try a double? They might be in 4 hearts double making at the other table.
If we want, we can actually here. Sorry, that's not it. Let's see.
You know you have 3 tricks. You just hope your partner has one.
Sorry. Let me just go ahead and close that. Yeah, so on this board, and I will pull up and I will show that that line for +3 in just a moment on the analysis board. But let's go ahead and there is action happening. So let's go ahead and see what's going on in this auction. We have a 1-no by East, off shape with a high honor, 10, 16.
Yeah,
this is a very nice 16 count, except for the singleton being a high honor.
Yeah, I agree with the no trump in this hand. It's awkward to if you open a club, you really just have no sensible rebids.
Now, South does have a really nice spade suit here. I would have been tempted to bid it once here just to lead direct, but I think that's a fairly uncommon take. We do see Stamen shows hearts, 2 no trump invite on. This is a 9 count that's very likely running this, like this diamond suit looks very likely to run if partner just has an entry to your hand. So I would be tempted to bid 3 no trump there. I mean, if you can't set up this diamond suit and you can't run this diamond suit, you're probably not going to be 1 trick short of 3 no trump. You're probably going to be several tricks short.
Yeah,
So-
I agree. It's worth it's worth 3 no trump, but his partner has.
But as it is, we
Yeah.
do need time to set up the clubs. This lead helps us out a lot. A heart lead would have been fairly devastating here because you just don't have time to set anything up.
Right.
As it is, oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, the heart's on side, so you've got a stopper. So I think we're just going to see the king of clubs.
Yeah.
Try to set that up, and you'll get 5 diamond tricks. You will get 4 club tricks. Now, can you guard against a 4-1 club break at all? I don't know that you can, but you do have a stopper still in hearts, and you know you're going to get either the king of hearts or even another spade before the opponents can set anything up. And in fact, you will get 2 spades. You don't know that yet because North could still have the ace. We're playing low across the king, and we're trying to potentially induce.
He's trying to sneak. He's worried about losing it to an ace on his right and getting a heart shift. So
Yes, sorry. This guard's against singleton ace in the north.
yeah, that's.
I think that's all that you actually guard against here. So that covers singleton ace in the north. You don't want to go down on that. Those are the little extra chances that really strong players like Li Chung are looking for. So yes, I was asking, can you cover off any of the 4-1s? Li Chung managed to answer that. He said, yes, I can cover off 4-1 that direction. And so now he's going to be able to run the clubs. We'll have those diamonds, pitches 2 hearts, and I'm guessing that will be it. I think that the defense will manage to take their 2 aces for +1. And in the meantime, if we jump back over here, so this is the position that we were looking at on board 3, where North made the lead of the 2 of diamonds, if we look at that. But what we were spotting here is that East-West can take the rest of the tricks if we see a club lead. So if we get the lead of a club, we can pitch a heart. They can play a heart without losing anything here. We can cross in, yeah, it's going to be a diamond squeeze here. So we're going to cross in spades. We can pitch a club here. Sorry, remind me, was it a diamond?
Now you have to unblock the king of hearts. Play a heart to the king.
Well,
no, you can't lead a spade. You can't lead a spade. You have to play a heart to the king, finesse the diamond, and now run the diamonds. And
but here actually the south hand gets squeezed.
No, you have it doesn't have a diamond trick. You can just hook him out of the jack of diamonds.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. Yes. Okay, so yes, I did mess this one up. It is just, all right, so after the king of diamonds, it is club. Yeah, you want to walk me through this really quickly? So it's...
we have to put this, you have to back up.
Well, this is where we start.
I think.
Yeah.
He still had a spade in his hand at the point we were looking at it. There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, make sure that you're watching on the Meet. Otherwise, the stream is a few seconds behind.
Okay.
So here we go. So it's queen of clubs.
Queen of clubs, and he wins in his hand. And then plays a heart.
Cross in a heart. Here we go. Club pitch is still fine. King of hearts.
It's the jack of diamonds.
7 of diamonds, yes. In here you hook the jack of diamonds.
Assuming North wasn't tricky enough to win the king with king jack, which he
yes,
might
that would have actually been a really clever play there. But then we get ace of diamonds, pitching. No, not a spade. Sorry, that would be giving up the defense right away. Queen pitching again. Right, and now if you pitch a club, you give up a club, you allow the club suit to run, and if you pitch a spade here, that sets up that extra spade, and so the defense can take all of the tricks here.
Right.
And if we zoom back to here, we were also saying that a spade lead would have broken up the squeeze. So as we can see, only on a club return, diamond lead or spade lead does break up that squeeze. Okay, let me jump back over. We are still in the middle of the auction on, sorry. Yes, we're in the auction on board 5.
Yeah.
And yes, as we said, they did make +2.
So they lost 13 imps on that board. Three no trump.
Yes, sorry, we can go ahead and glance at see what the other table did there. The other table was in 3 clubs in the West. They had a 2 heart. Ooh, that's a frisky 2 hearts there by South. Very nice bid there by Kachung in first seat, favorable to create all sorts of problems for the defense. I mean, East's hand gets worse there.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, the 3 clubs overcalled there, I might have overcalled to no trump, but you have a fairly wimpy heartstopper. So I can sympathize with missing that. We do actually see another 11 imp swing here on board 4, by the way, because we had another 3 minor contract, this one making, instead of the 3 no trump. Now, it looks like at our table, East-West,
they're going to overreach to a slam, it looks like.
yeah, and they've stopped playing they've stopped playing 3 no trump. They may overreach here, they might stop short. Does Slam have any chances of making though?
Well, certainly not on a heart lead.
Oh, certainly not. But if you're
if they don't lead a heart, I guess you can make it.
Wait, hold on. If they don't, right. Sorry, you do have to set up the spade suit to pull trump before you can play the diamonds. That's why it doesn't make. Doesn't really matter how you play the diamond suit though. If you play the ace and choose to finesse, if you're
they probably should lead a heart now because they
did get in a lead direct.
Well, they didn't get in a. Oh, it's partner bid hearts, right? It's partner bid hearts. So
yes, it's partner bid hearts.
So if he just leads his partner suit, they should be okay.
Yeah.
And also declare showed the club king, so there's probably no setting up. That's. Yeah.
And was there another chance here? There was no 4 hearts bid by West. I was just wondering if there was a chance for an inverse lead direct of some form after that.
Club lead might have made sense if it was possible his partner had the king of clubs, but East showed the king of clubs in response to the queen ask.
Yeah.
So there's no. So he knows he's not setting up a club trick.
I suppose he might be playing just for a passive lead, trying not to give it up. But the problem is the opponents have shown distributional hands here. Now, if they'd shown balanced hands, oftentimes I find myself leading as passively as I can against slams, just trying not to do the declares work for them.
Yeah, but he's got queen and a diamond on the spot, and dummy bid diamonds, and he's got queen and a diamond in front of him. He knows the diamond suit's running.
Yes, now the diamond suit will be running, and we'll probably just see ace king, rough exactly as you said. And at this point, I mean, North might not even lead a heart. They do lead a heart. But by the way, from queen third, at trick 1, which card would you have led?
I'd lead a low one.
You'd lead a low one towards your partner's suit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and also I have nothing else to. If you lead the honor in this situation, when you have no tricks, you may just set your partner up for a squeeze. You want to be the one guarding hearts. Your partner has a guard in some other suit. So I think a low heart lead would be right from Queen Doubleton. Frankly, you just don't want to isolate stoppers in partner's hand.
Kai, by the way, Bork is saying to check your DMs. And it's Bork, so you should probably check your DMs.
That's never a good sign.
And we also have a beer card alert, I think.
We love a good beer card.
Oh,
alert.
yes, we absolutely do. I mean, yeah, you play ace, king, and then the 8. And you preserve the club as an entry. The problem is, no, there are no problems.
No, you just have to run all your trumps before you run diamonds.
Yes, and you don't even need to rush to do that because you can play ace, king of diamonds, and a diamond to the rough. Now, East is probably trying to get count on the hand here if they don't already. They're trying to figure out what that club lead was from, is part of it. Is there any... I mean, if diamonds break 4-1, if there's a singleton up here in the north, so if they think that north started on 5 hearts and 5 clubs, or in 6 clubs even, that doesn't really make sense here. But the 8 of clubs as a lead, that's just such a weird lead. If diamonds do break 4-1 with a singleton in the north, then East does actually have to lead a diamond up to the jack, take that finesse, and he has to do it immediately. He can't delay. Now,
right, it might do it. It doesn't. The card slide doesn't need to, but he might think that there's a stiff diamond on his right from the heart over call.
Now, I don't think he's going to do that. Though he is pausing for a moment, it could be connection. I don't think he is going to do that because I would have expected to see him cash a spade or two first while trying to get count. So if he's trying to get count there, he can play a spade or two in an information gathering play before committing to one of the 2 lines. And if he's committing to one of the 2 lines, I think it has to be ace king if he's going to commit before the information gather. Now, maybe you should try an information gather anyway. You might get a diamond pitch.
North could have scared him with the club return when he. I mean, nothing's going to work. But when he wins the ace of spades, he returns a club, knocking out the entry. He gives up a club trick, but he keeps South from being able to rough the diamond suit out.
Yes, and now I think
So with the queen of diamonds on side, nothing's going to help.
We do need to see him actually take the beer here. As a reminder, you cannot claim the beer card because then I will not be able to write a beer tally here nearly as easily.
So what are the beer rules in the knockout? It just matters for a tiebreaker, is that right?
Yeah, it matters for a tie break, but you are more likely to tie because it is a tie is anything
from -6 to +6.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was just trying to check to see if there was a beer claim somewhere, but there was not.
All right, so 1 heart opening is okay.
And by the way, at the other table, they are playing in 4 spades. Yeah, 1 heart opening is nice here. I think most people would open 1 heart here, but if you switch the suits, if you have 6 clubs and 5 hearts,
I would open a club if you did that, but
even on these values,
yeah,
I would certainly do that on a good hand. I'd be hesitant on a hand where I'm not necessarily comfortable reversing, and this might be one of those hands. But okay, 1 heart, 1 spade. That's a simple response. After the double, that 1 spade bid might promise 5. If the redouble shows 4, it probably isn't the case. Redouble is probably just maximal. 2 clubs. Yeah, no jumping with this hand. It's not that good of a hand. And we see a game force.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing that 3 diamonds here would have been a natural diamond suit and a game force.
But he's opting to show his 6th heart rather than his 5th club.
Yeah, I mean that I think makes sense to me because you're much more interested in a major fit here. And as East, your hand, as East, I don't think that you want to be in 3-no trump. because it's going to be hard to set up these clubs without a fit. Your hearts are not anywhere near running. You kind of need support for partner. So if your partner has a singleton or a void, you'd rather be in hearts or even spades or clubs anywhere but no trump. In fact, this is a really tough hand.
Yeah.
Do they make what do you actually make here?
It's a good question. So you have a spade and a diamond loser for starter. A heart and a diamond loser for starters. And that's strange. Why is he's bidding hearts a third time and leaving his fifth club on the shelf?
You know what? Maybe that does show the fifth club, because let's say you had six hearts, and let's say you had 7 hearts and 4 clubs. You probably would rebid the hearts immediately. So you probably don't have 7-4. And to be rebidding without that, oh, we did land in 3 no trump.
Okay.
Okay. The clubs will set up double dummy, but a spade lead here would absolutely devastate the position for declarer. I don't think we'll see a spade lead, but if they do lead a spade, now that club lead is probably the best thing that declarer could have gotten. I'm also curious because it was 10
from lead from your opponent. A club is what you would demand.
Yeah, now I might have tried the jack of diamonds, to be honest. This looks like a suit that might be setting up, and you do have the king of hearts here as a potential entry to your hand as well.
Jack 10-9 fifth, and the only suit the opponents didn't bid looks like a good.
Okay, but I do need to slow down here for a bit because I still haven't done the count. You can play the jack of clubs. I think you play the jack of clubs here immediately to unblock, so you will be able to set up 4 club tricks, so 5 tricks total from clubs. The 6th trick is the ace of spades. But then you've got to worry a little bit because you don't know where the ace queen of diamonds are.
Right.
The king of diamonds isn't, and even if you did know, the king of diamonds isn't an entry because you only have the 6 to lead. Let's say it goes 6 ace, low, low, and they can see that this is a singleton here.
Yeah, but the opponents don't have enough tricks to cash to beat you. The opponents can only take a diamond and 2 hearts, and then they have to give you the rest.
Yes, but that's absolutely true. But what if? Well, not necessarily.
He didn't unblock the jack of clubs. He's trying to run spades instead of clubs. He didn't think he would be leading a club suit from a 3-card suit. So he doesn't.
Well, you know, there is also one other thing, which was after the 10 lead. He might have read that as potentially a doubleton.
Yeah.
And if that's doubleton 10-9, jack up to ace will actually work and allow you to cash the 8 as well. It won't let you cash the 5 and the 4 because the 7 and 6 are still up, but you could potentially overtake in some cases if you do see the 9 played by North later on in the hand. And would that give you enough tricks? But you also have to play the opponents off of each other. You're going to have to use the opponents for communication. I'm also wondering if you could see 6, the 5 played, and then just a cover with the 8 of diamonds at some point. Maybe I'm wrong to be looking at that, but is it correct?
So, okay, so he's playing the club to the jack. If spades run, then he just exits with the jack of hearts and hopes they have to give him his 9th trick somewhere. But with spades not running, that's not going to work.
And by the way, this is back to the old 3 no trump for East-West. They seem to have seen the error in their ways bidding slams and gone back to 3 no trump. Their favorite contract.
I mean, when in doubt, bid 3 no trump, right?
Oh, absolutely. And when you're Lee Chung and who is Anderson?
Andrew Sinclair.
Andrew Sinclair. When you're Lee Chung and Andrew Sinclair, it looks like 3 no trump really does just work out for you. You just want to be there declaring, or to have your partner declaring that 3 no trump. I'm loving the amount of thought that's going into these lines. These are interesting 3 no trump contracts. Do you see a pitch of a club? Yeah, I suppose you are a little bit worried about just getting that one last trick there in hearts. You've got, let's see, 2 tricks set up if you get back in. 3 if you get in on the club, 4 if you get the king of diamonds, or a heart trick. Now, if you get a heart trick, you're probably getting the ace of clubs as well. So maybe 2 spades and a heart trick. Diamond and 2 spades. I don't know.
Oh, that's interesting. He's decided just to give him his give
Give
them
the
his
2
two.
clubs. Now it does make. If it had actually gone ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds, I think it would have just been down there.
Yeah. Well, he can't believe his partner didn't lead a diamond with that good a diamond suit. I don't know where he thought 4 tricks are coming from on a club play, though.
Yeah. I mean, I was confused a little bit by that pitch of a club, to be honest. But yeah, I was trying to figure out why it was pitched. But okay, now we just take 2 spades. And the 7 of diamonds is unfortunately not setting up unless South wants to keep an exit card for later.
There was a director call at one table.
Yeah, that was resolved.
It's taken care of. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, everything's on a 10-minute delay. So just as a reminder, 10 to 15-minute delay. So just as a reminder, any director calls, anything else like that, it will have happened about 10 minutes before we do see it. So it is probably already resolved.
Was it a fun ruling at least?
Not really.
3 clubs. And 3 no trump, I would guess. No 3 diamonds. I mean, I think the choices are double or 3 no trump. And I'm not crazy about doubling to the 3 level without 4 cards in either major. So I would choose 3 no trump.
Yeah. Let's see.
Partner bid 3 no trump. That's even better.
Yes, you do want
the queen doubles in the clubs.
The ace is not ideal. I mean, yeah, you only have half a stopper here, so it is actually understandable. You don't.
It's quite a courageous bid, but
I mean, I don't think I would have bid 3 diamonds there. I think I would have bid no trump as well. But here, if you look at this, you'll see that you actually have 1 extra stopper when the lead is towards the queen, which is what Philip is pointing out right now. You have only 1 stopper if the lead is through the queen. And we see a 10 of clubs lead that looks, they really like leading clubs at this table. I mean, 8 of clubs, 10 from 8-0, 10 of clubs from 10-3, 10 of clubs from king 10-7.
So they did well. I mean, if West overcalled 3 no trump, it looks like it would go down. I mean, because the ace of spades is the hand with the club suit has the ace of spades. So a club lead, you duck 1, and he still has an entry with the spade ace. So they had to play it from the east side. That's it's not bad.
Now we do have enough tricks here to just run everything, but what are we looking at in terms of over tricks? I mean, if we see another diamond here, which we do, you have to commit to either pitching a heart or a spade. I might have been tempted to wait there, hold off on that, and decide which of these suits I want to start on first. It looks like they're making that decision after having made the lead. Okay, they do pitch a club. Sorry, I missed that. They can simply pitch a club. That does reduce the number of entries to the west hand, though, so they're only going to be able to lead a spade once. And with the 8-10, there are chances that there are some suit combinations, I believe, where you might want to be able to lead twice from the west hand. Oh, sorry, I should correct. They can only lead once before the ace of clubs gets cashed, which is scary. Now, if they simply play for 3/3 hearts, the queen will drop and they will establish an extra heart. They can do that before they play the ace of
Yeah, but
clubs.
then he has no entry to it, though.
If they do it
He
before,
could leave the 10 of hearts and float it, but I think he's just going to play spade and try to. Oh, he is doing that. 10. He's going to.
but I think he's going to run the 10. He's going to run the 10 here. He's not going to play high.
So now a club comes back, and if he's courageous enough, he can.
I don't think
a
he
heart
will
trick.
be. This is IMP's.
Oh no,
owner.
he pitched a heart. North pitched
Oh,
a heart.
you know
Now he
what,
doesn't
though?
even have to finesse.
You know what, though? You do have count on clubs. So you know that South can only have
but you don't know
cards
you don't know that he has a spade.
True.
But with the heart pitch, there's no guess.
There's no guess now. And here, because they do have the ace of spades. Now, if you're really brave, but I think it would be less brave overall if you just play for South not having the ace of spades. You can play the king of spades in a gouge to try to make sure that North does win that other major trick.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah. I just feel like there might be something more there, but I'm not sure and I don't see it. So I think that is it for that board. And we are going into the last board of the match. We've seen a lot of fairly large swings on these 3 no trump boards. Looks like the other table, they were playing in 2 of a major this time. They just keep getting to these part scores, part score on game. They did find game on the board that makes game. Unfortunately, the other table found slam and did not get off to the right lead. So this is a fairly large margin here right now. And though I will say the other table is in 3 no trump on board 7. So we could see a push there. I have not been watching.
3 on trump from which side, though?
3 no trump in the west.
Yeah, so they should go down.
And I am actually seeing right now, I am seeing those clubs running. And they are. Yes. Okay, one spade, 3 spades.
3 spades. Only 3
That's
cards
not
support.
a 3 spades. I see it every day.
Yeah.
It looks like it's just a natural, strong 3-card raise, I suppose. Yeah. I don't see natural raises every day. That is true. So what do we have here on the play, though?
So the 10 of spades holds up, so he can take 5 spades, a club, a heart. That's 6 tricks. So I set 7 tricks, 6, and he's got to rough 2 clubs in dummy, or he can set up a diamond. He can rough out the last diamond, and now he has to rough 1 club. But he does have communication problems.
That seems to be a theme here, but less so because of the roughs. I mean, you could maybe just play for a cross rough immediately instead of
maybe, yeah. If you
you don't have the entries though to rough enough clubs. You kind of wish at this point that you had already unblocked the ace of clubs, or at least I would wish that. But yeah, if you can get the hearts dealt with quickly, you don't really want to pull trump at all. So if you can get the ace of hearts played and the opponents don't lead a trump back, okay, so we do see unblocking the ace of clubs, then I think we'll see a heart just sort of speculatively hoping that the opponents don't find.
Well, he'll probably rough, just playing a cross rough now, right? He's got 3, what's he got? He's 3.
I mean,
3 tricks. He can rough a diamond, rough a club, rough a diamond, rough a club.
Rough a club, and then you've got to play the heart over. So you might want to try to, if you play a heart now, and if the opponents win it, and they don't return a spade, okay, then you get 1 extra club rough later on. So that's what I'm expecting, because you're not giving anything up by playing this, because you are only going to get 2 club roughs anyway. And we do see a heart. And so now I think Declare is very, very happy here. They'll rough a club low.
No, he should have
or
the
did they
rest
rough
now.
high? I think they rough one low, and then they might rough the second one high, just to make sure that they get enough tricks to get there, to get to the end. So I think we'll see diamond rough, club rough high, and then, yeah, because that guarantees the contract. If you just rough high, if you rough low, you could go down if north is void in, is that right? Yeah, you could go down. Unless I'm miscalculating something.
Yeah, but that does mean
Rough
that
low, and it goes jack and 7 of spades.
that does, but that does mean that South had king, queen, jack of clubs and didn't lead one, which would be strange.
True. Okay, I want to double check that because I might just be miscounting. I think that might have been a slightly greedy play if you don't trust your opponent's lead. Of course, if you do trust your opponent's lead, then that's fine. And actually, you know what? I can go ahead and get those results onto the website really quickly because they are already in. And we can just do it in the standings and results page. So those are now on the website. This is in round robin 2. It is Kachung versus, where are we? This is round robin. No, sorry.
This is round robin 2.
Yes. Okay. They actually just jumped up into third. We knew this might happen. I was looking for them, but they have jumped way up in the standings.
Right. So the blitz has occurred, and that means that we need to win by 2 imps.
Okay. So let me go ahead and full screen this, and let's look at.
And that also means that Team Paulo is now in the challenger.
So I'm just going to go here to that position that we were talking about. And here, let me turn on double dummy. So it's making +1 here if you take the cross rough. But let's just say, hypothetically, you move this queen of clubs over here and give north an extra spade. If you lead a club, you see the queen of clubs, and you rough low here, the contract's down because the north can play the jack of spades, win it, and exit another spade. And now you simply don't have enough tricks to make. Now, as Philip is pointing out, if north, if we actually just go back here, let me revert and go to the beginning of the hand. If that were the case, then South would have started on king, jack, 6th. This would be the complete position. South would have started on king, jack, 6th of clubs, and you probably would have seen a club lead. Actually, with the ace of hearts there, you almost certainly would have seen a 2 clubs overcall here, so you can pretty much rule that out. But if you don't make that deduction, I actually suspect that that was exactly what East figured out. I suspect that because I do know Lee Chung, and he's coached me in the past, and that would be exactly the sort of thing he would find. If you don't make that negative inference there, it is risking the contract going down in this position here when you rough low. So here it's +1, and in that other position, it is down 1. Now that match is over. The other table did finish. They passed out the last board. And I am going to go ahead and jump. What do we want to look at? I know, Kai, you are about to be playing a match. How long do you have? You have about 4 minutes. So I guess we probably don't have time to run polls.
No.
But yeah, are there any other hands, Philip, that you want to look back at from this match or any of the other matches while we are waiting? We've got about 10, 15 minutes or so until the next match pops up. And if anybody in chat, by the way, as well, if there are boards you want to look at, let us know.
Let me see.
Surely another one of these 3 no trumps was interesting.
Well, let's see. They played 3 no trump from the west side on that one, and how did they get there? Did you have?
Kai, for me, I'm looking at the stream, and it looks like the it looks like some things are not showing up right now. I'm seeing.
Fixed it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, sorry. Philip, what were you saying? Which word were you?
The
you wanting?
board 7, I guess that was the one.
Okay,
Is
let's
that
go
the-
ahead and look at board 7. Which table do you want to look at? Both of the tables or one of the tables specifically?
The home table.
Home
So the-
table.
So they didn't preempt at the other table. They passed.
Yes, so we didn't see the 3 clubs bid.
And then
And
he got a
betting
chance
much-
to, he got a chance to double Stamen, so he got his club lead.
Ah, yes, nice. Okay. And when you get that club lead, and I think, yes, Jack of clubs, it is down double dummy. The 6 of clubs, it is not down. Why is it not down? Just because it's not a threat to, oh, this is actually pretty cool.
Well, you play the queen and the suit blocks if he leads the 6 of
Yes,
clubs.
if you play the queen of clubs, you have to cover with the king, and you don't actually have to play the ace here. Yeah, oh, sorry, you do. You play the ace, and now later you can set up. What is it? You're going to be setting up a spade trick or a heart trick. It doesn't really matter. You have 5 diamonds, 6, 7, and that's your 8th trick. And so either you set up a heart or you set up a spade. As long as you get the diamond guess right, you will be making. Because
What?
when
Yeah.
oh, you have to be careful though. You do have to be a little careful because you have to make sure. No, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, you just have 8 tricks. As soon as the defense gets in, they run the clubs.
Well, actually, you know what? If you play through all of the diamonds first,
Mm-hmm.
and then you play on spades, that's not quite true. Because if you play through all of the diamonds first,
He has to keep 2 hearts. He keeps 2 hearts as spade and the ace of spades and the rest clubs.
and if North can now find the pitch of the Jack of clubs, it's now.
Are you talking
if
about
you try to set up
leading a
spade
low
trick,
club?
you will get the clubs running.
All right, team match is about to start. I'm gonna head off.
Wonderful. Good
Wish me
luck in your match.
Bye.
Yes, we will see Kai back after that match. That match is going to determine the final standings. There's actually still a lot going on. I will leave this board up and jump over to another. I've got another instance of the website open. So if you're just joining or if you're just curious, this last match, now, if we get blitzed, so I am on Team Bridgen with Kai, I am on his team. If we get blitzed here, we will end up in, well, not 4th place. We will not end up in 4th place. We will end up dropping all the way down to 7th place. If we blitz in this match, we will remain in 3rd place by a fraction of a victory point, because it will become 97.46 to 97.76. And we need to win this match by 1 IMP to remain in 4th. Otherwise, we will be passed by the 5th place team, the current 5th place team, Argos. So we need 10 point something victory points, and it turns out that 1 IMP would be enough to keep us here in 4th, and I should correct that. 1 IMP here would keep us in 4th, but Team Kachung would be in 5th, and Team Argos would be in 3rd. And if we win by 2, then we end up in 3rd with Kachung's team in 5th and Argos in 4th. And if we tie or do worse than that, then we will end up in 5th. Now, the interesting thing is, okay, if we win by 1, let me go ahead and check this out really quickly. I'm going to open up another instance so that I can keep that screen shared. But I'm just going to go ahead and put in a quick hypothetical. And so I can't see the screen that y'all can see right now. So you'll have to tell me how this works. But let's say that we were to lose by, or let's say that we were to tie this match. how would that turn out in the standings? It looks like Argos would come in third. So Argos could be in third, but alternatively, if we were to lose this match by a margin of, say, let's just say 2 IMPs. Now all of a sudden Kachung is in first place. So yeah, Team Argos has, let's try 1 IMP. Sorry. I accidentally hit the wrong button there and created a new match on the schedule, but it won't show up on the schedule. Let's just say that they win by 1 IMP. Okay, so Argos, in order to be third, oh, this is really interesting. Argos will be in third if the margin in this match is 1 IMP either direction or less. That is the only way that Argos is in third. See, if we win by 1, or if they win by 1, sorry. So this is if Kachung wins by 1, and let me go ahead and swap this. Calculate VPs and update. That would also work. But if either of us wins by just 2 IMPs, we will leapfrog into third place, leaving Argos in fourth place. And I'm sorry, were there any cases where Team Argos ends up in 5th place? I don't believe so. So Argos is guaranteed either 3rd or 4th, and they need the margin of the match to be just 1 IMP. That is absolutely threading the needle. Yes, the live stream is working, correct. Good. Wonderful. So, oh, I wish Kai could do a poll on this. I wish Kai could do a poll on, will Argos thread the needle into 3rd place? Will it be a 1 or 0 IMP margin, or is Argos going to get relegated to 4th place? And I shouldn't say relegated because, yeah, so every order is possible. Every order? Yes. No. Not every order, because Argos cannot be in 5th. Every order where Argos is in 3rd or 4th, and teams Bridgen with Kai and Kachung are in 3rd through 5th.
So which table is Kai at? Is he playing against Kid and Joanne, or
we can check that on the schedule really quickly. So I will jump over to the schedule, and I believe, okay, so Kai and Tracy are going to be playing against Kit and Joanne Stansby.
Okay, that's the table to watch.
Okay, that should be exciting. And then we will ignore completely, I guess, the table with Kachung, Andrew Sinclair, Amberlin, and Kevin Rosenberg. That will be the boring table according to Philip. Don't tell them I said that.
Kit always has exciting things going on. There was a hand, one of my favorite Kit hands. He picked up a 5-1-1-6. I don't know what the high cards were, but he's 5-1-1-6. He heard his partner open his spade, and he wanted to bid key card Blackwood and bid a slam. But he couldn't bid key card Blackwood. Their agreement was 4-no trump on the first round was just aces. He had to raise spades before he bid Blackwood. And so, since he was unfavorable, he was afraid with this much shape, if he bid like a Jacoby 2-no trump, his left-hand opponent would come in with some unusual no trump or something, and the auction would get to the 5 level before it came around to him again. So he came up with a brilliant idea. He would splinter in his 6-card suit. He would bid 4 clubs, and he thought his left-hand opponent, who was obviously looking at short clubs, would get scared off by the 4 club bid and stay out of the auction. So, but no, that's not what happened. He bid 4 clubs, and his left-hand opponent both opponents actually had some kind of blind spot and thought that the double of his splinter was takeout for the other 2 suits. So he doubled 4 clubs on his red 2-suiter, and his partner bid 5 diamonds, and Kid wasn't able to bid Blackwood. But who thinks of these things? Who thinks of splintering in your 6-card suit to shut the opponents up?
I mean, it's a tactical bid. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
I would love to make a tactical bid sometimes. I have made some tactical bids, but very, very few of them. And it's just something that I'm not often thinking about.
Yeah, Kit thinks about that kind of stuff all the time.
I'm just going to read out some of the chat messages because we had, what is the margin needed for Paulo Broom to jump to the top 5? Oh, yes, sorry. That is possible, isn't it? And I know I was enjoying my little streamception on the homepage, but I will switch away from streamception and go back to round robin 2. And so Paulo Broom's team they are sitting on 81 VPs. Now, they cannot beat, 83 VPs. Sorry, I need to reset this really quickly. Let me go ahead and remove the scores here just so that we can see the scores everybody is actually on. Update, there we go. So right now, Kachung and Bridgen with Kai are both on 77.5. Now, one of them, so in case of a blitz, now 8th and 9th are solidified, 1st and 2nd are solidified. Nobody can pass 1st and 2nd, but yes, Paulo Broom could actually make it into the into the championship bracket. And for that to happen, yes, okay, let's go ahead and check that out. So you're gonna have to tell me when it works. We're gonna go ahead and try a 10 IMP margin first. Is a 10 IMP margin sufficient? No. Let's try 25 maybe. We'll just do some form of binary search here until it works. So that's a 25. Okay, so 25 is certainly enough. And how close are we? How many VPs do we need total? Can you figure that out for me or not right now? Update. $18. Here we go. So 18, they do not pass. 19, they do pass, and that's one way. Let me just try it the other way and see if it is true the other way as well. 18. They do not pass on 18. Do they pass on 19 imps? Yes, they do. Okay, so that is quite exciting. So we actually have a team hoping to get out of the clans with a 1 imp margin or less. A team hoping to get into the championship bracket with an 18 imp margin or more. Sorry, with a 19 imp margin or more. Yeah, so there are 4 teams whose positions and whether they get a bye. So 3 teams looking for a bye in the championship bracket. And let me go ahead and show that really quickly. So if we go to the knockouts, 3 teams are up for a bye, which currently is filled by, ooh, is this not cleared out? Right, we're sitting in 4th right now. It is currently filled by Kachung's team. Sorry, wait, is this right? Let me just make sure this is properly cleared out. If we look at the round robin, yeah, Kachung's team is in 3rd. This is correct. This is correct. So there are 3 teams that are in the running for this spot in the bracket where Kachung is currently. And on a margin of 18 or more IMPs.
We have someone wanting to get in. Do you have?
I usually do have host privileges. I do not right now. Let me go ahead and get that set up.
Yeah, Sam is going to be joining us.
I am messaging Kai and asking for that right now. I usually do have host privileges, but for some reason it resets after a little while. It seems to reset every day, so I have to redo that every day, and I have not been on the stream much today at all. But yeah, so on an 18 or more IMP margin, bridging with Kai or Argos, sorry, a 19 margin. Bridging with Kai or Argos, whoever loses by that margin would get knocked out of the championship bracket into the challengers bracket, allowing Paulo Broom to move up into the championship bracket. So there are so many different outcomes from this one match. There are 5 teams who are all going to be affected by this result. There are 2 teams playing, but 5 teams affected. Now, Argos, their spot in the top 4 is secure, so they will either be in a climb or they will be in through to the quarterfinals. Let me go ahead and, right, I can click it. I keep forgetting that I set it up so that I can click anywhere to get those tooltips to disappear, but they have been a little annoying, so maybe I'll find a way to get them to disappear a little more easily on this page. Yeah, it's just not registering that my mouse is leaving. I can fix that later. Okay. Are there any, let me go ahead and check the chat as well.
Is Kai going to see your message? I mean, he's in the middle of playing.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if he will. I hope he will. He should be monitoring 4 messages because he does have to run the live stream, but it is very possible that he will not. And let me actually check to see if that view graph is live just yet. I keep forgetting to do that because it might be.
No,
it is not live quite yet. Let me see. Tournaments. No, I'm just going to look at team matches. Team matches running. Just trying to see which account he is. Okay. Let me see if I have another way of reaching him. I have an idea. It's not ideal, but I think I can reach him if he does have that off. Or, I'll just call him really quickly because he will. Oh, you know what? He is on his stream, right? Let me just check. If I go to the homepage, if his stream is live, I can message him there.
But the stream is delayed, right? So you can't.
It is 15-minute delayed. It's 15-minute delayed, but the chats are not 15-minute delayed. So, so you can't chat about the boards that were happening right then, but the creator does see them instantly. Now, unfortunately, he is not live quite yet. Probably will just be a moment.
So Kevin's table, yeah, they're both live. Both tables are live now.
Yes, both tables are live. We should see the streams coming online in a moment. Go ahead and refresh that now. Okay. I will go ahead and shoot over to the view graph though. Let me make sure that I've still got that set up. And we have had a request to watch this table. So I will pop us in here. And yes, okay. I will let you commentate for a bit. I'm going to go on mute and see if I can reach Kai somehow.
Okay. So a diamond, a spade, two clubs. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I think when you have 3 cards in the suit that's been overcalled, you don't have to go out of your way to take action. You can pass and partner will reopen at the double if you belong in the auction. So I don't think I would have bid 2 clubs with. It's not the I mean, the high cards are fine. I just don't like the jack third of spades. So 2 clubs, 2 spades, pass, pass. Having bid clubs and partner can't raise, it seems you should just pass it out. Now let's see if he does.
Yeah, the moment we get past board 1, I do have to be careful because Kai can't rejoin the meet and look at anything if there are scores in.
Right.
So I will have to move away from the screen share briefly if I can't reach him in the next few minutes.
So what happens in 2 spades? If he leads a diamond, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6 tricks. It looks like, yeah, he passed. So it looks like 2 spades should go down. Diamond lead and a club switch before anything bad happens. He might have played the queen of diamonds at trick 1 to make sure his partner knew he could get to him for a second club play. So it'll probably go low club 10 duck, and now he's got to no, he won the ace. He played a club back right away. What's that all about? That's an interesting line of play. I was probably expecting 6 clubs on this left, which is why he didn't duck the 10 of clubs. So this is just down now. They take a club and a diamond and a heart and a spade.
Yeah, that sounds right. It seems that Kai is oh, there we go. We got Sam. Wonderful.
Hi.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Philip and Isaac.
So all you missed is half a board.
I am on live stream as well, so I heard you saying about the 2 spade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it should be an exciting match for them, as Isaac just mentioned.
So did he have a chance if he ducked a 10 of clubs, and Kai doesn't find a diamond back for a third club, would be able to set up a heart trick in time? I guess not. He doesn't have enough dummy entries to do anything. So I guess there was never really any chance.
So it pretty much seems like a tie board on board 1. The other table is also in 2 spade.
Yeah, they had a little different auction after a diamond, a spade, south bid, and no trump. I don't care for that either. I don't. And with 3 cards in the opponent's suit and a marginal hand, I tend to just pass. Wait for partner to reopen.
Yeah, that one on was alerted as clubs, so
it's clubs. Okay.
Yeah, alerted as clubs.
All right.
So
they both chose to bid clubs.
Yeah, they both like the good club suit. Yeah, so 1 down at both tables.
Well, that was very. Do you notice what happened there? Instead of cashing the queen of spades, Kit led the 8 of spades. I guess hoping that he wasn't paying attention and would duck it.
Oh.
All right. So now what?
What 2?
So pass 1 diamond.
West will not be able to do anything.
Right. So north will bid a spade. Pass 2 clubs.
Probably will play.
And that'll probably end the auction.
I mean, after the 2 clubs, can West enter potentially? Probably
Difficult.
not.
Yeah, difficult.
It's very difficult to, but you would love to push the auction just one more round. So if you can get the opponents to the 3 level, you have a lot of defense there. Now, in this case,
Oh, now East is coming in with 2 hearts.
Ah, there we go.
nice.
So that's
Okay.
yeah.
After that 2 hearts bid, what will we see here? I don't think we'll see 3 clubs.
Probably will be playing in 2 hearts, I
It'll be
think.
pass.
Yeah.
And what do you end up taking? You can't pull trump all that fast. So you're going to lose 4 heart tricks.
But you are getting 6 tricks with those ace king and ace queen. So it won't be too bad.
But you lose 4 heart tricks. And oh, wait, do you lose more than 4 heart tricks? Because the defense has a cross ruff. You could actually lose 5 if.
Yeah.
I'm
and you're not taking the king of diamonds.
And you do have a natural spade loser that you're never really able to get rid of because those diamonds don't set up.
Yeah.
Maybe you do only take 4 heart tricks. I think you might just take 4 heart tricks no matter what and never take 5. That might be the case if Declare immediately starts pulling trump.
Yeah, he's gonna try to. I mean, he has 6 side suit tricks. All he needs is 2 trump tricks to make this. So he's gonna hope.
Oh, you know what?
Well, he's going after diamond roughs in his hand for his.
Except that, oh, I guess the 1 diamond opening. This only promised 3. Yeah, that's a little bit tough.
He's
Do you
trying
think
to
the
do
jack will tip him off?
else. But the jack and the queen, does that ring a bell? That something strange is happening?
I mean, the queen might be there to stop it from ringing a bell. I don't know. The queen feels weird, but it looks like we're still not trying to pull trump. We're still, no, okay. Why are we crossing in spades? It must be to play trump from the west hand or to lead another spade.
He wanted to protect the spade king from the ruff, so he plays a spade from the east hand.
And if he roughs, he may he's hoping he would be roughing a loser with a natural trump trick.
So now he scores the king of spades.
Oh, that's clever. That's actually very clever.
Yeah. But the ace of diamonds will not score.
But it doesn't matter because now you have, oh wait. Yeah, so now you do have the
He's-
cross
he's-
ruff
he's
set up and the
threatening a-
high cross ruff.
He's threatening the spade rough and dummy. He's hoping the opponents will draw trump for him to stop the spade rough.
But and this is tough too because North can actually ruff low here. So 6 of diamonds to the 6. Ooh, but it is not found.
So the other table is also in 2 hearts.
Kai could have found that though, right? Because
Looks like but they. So if he plays ace of clubs, roughs a club to his hand, and plays another heart, he's made it.
yes.
This is very tricky. Instead of drawing trump yourself, you threaten a rough and dummy and get the opponents to draw trump for you.
Yeah. So they are threatened.
Now, of course, it's plausible since we are on a 10-minute delay that is around the point where Kai got distracted by me trying to get to the teacher. But
If it's not, I'm sure he'll say it was.
and so the other table is in
The other
2
table, they're drawing trump. And
Yeah.
and that's going to work, I think. Right?
That's what someone said. Put 2 rounds of trumps, he will only lose 4 trumps.
yeah.
Okay, so it is going to make at the other table as well. So we'll see 2 pushes. Both of them will have been identical contracts. I don't think identical auctions.
Both
Yeah,
options are different, but they end up in the same contract.
Same contract. I'm
Yeah.
guessing they have different lines at both tables. They do have different lines. Maybe not on the 2 spades. On the 2
Well, now
spades.
here's a hand with 12 high card points I can see not opening.
I actually might look for the first deviation on that 2 spades board, but a hand with 9 high card points. You can
Yeah,
see
but
not
12 high card points.
12. Yes. You're talking
the,
wait,
the
which-
West Hand.
the West Hand. Oh, I would open that one 3-no trump most of the time. That's my agreement. Is 3-no trump is 6-5 minors. Started as a joke. Turns out it's actually kind of nice.
So do South has an opening here? Something like both majors, do they have that?
But both minors. Oh, South, both
Or
majors.
South, yeah.
I mean, the South hand does look actually better to me than the West hand. I agree with Philip here. Ooh.
2 spades. A
Ooh.
light opening. Oh, a light opening with 6 or 7 diamonds. Okay, so it's transfer preamps are playing.
Yeah, and I guess you
So-
don't
so,
actually know how much you like
she
your
agreed.
hand.
She agreed it's not an opening 1 bid. Despite the 12 high card points, this is a preempt.
Oh, absolutely. And 3-no trump would have also been a preempt, what I was suggesting. Now, the thing is, I might be tempted if I don't have, I guess they do have some method that they feel like they can rely on here. But without that, I mean, it's really hard to evaluate this hand because if your partner has a decent hand with major suit aces, these kings suddenly become worth something and might help your partner set up their suit. Of course, you're not going to have support, so you're going to need more points than you would normally need.
Second seed is like the most difficult for these kind of hands. Like first seed you can just preempt, and third seed you just preempt, but second seed you have no idea.
Yeah,
The
both
other,
of these.
the other table, they open 1 diamond.
They open 1 diamond in second seat.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's also reasonable, to be honest. I think both are reasonable.
Yeah.
It depends on the methods you have.
There are 12 high card points after all, so nobody can blame you for opening 1 diamond.
You know, the nice thing is here, they've only shown one of the minor suits. This is a tough spot for Kai. I mean, what do you bid here as Kai? Do you just I suppose you do.
I mean,
But the problem is you're
you can't really
favorable.
double. I mean, the only thing you can do is bid 4 diamonds. There he goes, 4 diamonds.
And then we'll see 4 hearts. And 4 hearts, you're going to lose
2 spades.
You're going to lose 2 spades and a club. Probably a club. There might be something in the minors. I mean, anytime I see, oh no, but you haven't shown both of the suits. If they'd shown both of the suits, you can see dropping the king of hearts, but here I can't see it dropping. I think you're going to lose the king of hearts. You're going to lose the 2 spades, and
Probably go 1 down.
the clubs are your last, sorry, the diamonds are your last chance to pitch a club. I don't know. At the end, there would be some look at a squeeze, but it just doesn't work because the king of clubs is offside.
Oh, now he might. Oh, he might have decided he wouldn't lead from the king of hearts and might have dropped it, but I guess not.
I don't know that you should change your plan there when you get the lead of the 10. I think. What would your plan?
It'd be a pretty strange lead from king 10 9. You're going to lead the 10 of hearts on this auction.
It's not likely that it comes from king 10 9, right?
Yes, or king 10 doubleton. He can't be sure the ace of hearts is
King 10 doubleton
is on the left. I mean, I think you might. I think there's a good case for dropping the king of hearts after that lead.
Now you actually wait. We were saying you lose 2 spade tricks, but you might actually lose more than that here, because you've got to ruff quite a lot. And you don't know the position yet. We could see the ace here, but we do not see the ace. I don't think it was that likely to show up, but it was possible. I guess East doesn't really have anything they urgently want to lead here. And by the way, the other table is in 2 diamonds in the west.
That's super peaceful in the other table.
I told you this is the table to watch.
Well, I am watching both tables.
Chad didn't agree with me on
that. Benjamin Levine in chat, in case we missed it, his team moves up past both of these if the final score is within 1 imp. And yes, we did go over that. We put all of the hypotheticals in the website. Yeah, no, that's a very narrow margin.
So the
It
king
looks
of
a
clubs
little
is
bit
all you
like
can get here, right? Even if you switch to a trump, you can't stop 2 spade bluffs.
Now he does switch to a trump.
Right. So you just now you cash the queen of spades and cross ruff.
Yeah, why cash the queen of spades? You can just play too low and then pull the last trump a little bit later.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it will be the same. Just get the 2 spade bluffs for 1 down.
Yeah, diamond in. Yeah, 1 down. And that's actually, so if the other table makes, that could be a good score. And it does look like the other table
Why do you
is-
cash the queen of hearts?
That's weird. Now you're down 2 is the
Yeah.
point.
So
It's
down
going
2 will be a tie, but down 1 will be a 2 in profit.
Yeah, down 1 would be a 2 in profit, yes.
So if he, oh no, actually, I think, yeah, if he roughs a diamond, cashes the ace of hearts, Kit has to throw the king of clubs away, right? If you can't,
Oh, true. But is that what is that what Tracy is playing for? It is Tracy declaring this. The south
it's
hand
Tracy.
is visible.
Marksman's is Tracy.
No. The south hand is visible. Marksman's is Kai.
Oh, that's right. Oh, North is declaring. Right, I forgot. North is declaring.
North is Tracy Bauer. She may also
Yeah.
be streaming. She may have, I don't know if we have that link for her, but she does also put out a lot of content, and I believe she has made some videos covering her matches, so you should go check those out as well.
Yeah. I get so confused when North is declare. It's just hard to.
Yeah, we don't usually see North declaring over from
South is always supposed to be declared. That's
And of all cards to lead, the 7 of diamonds.
And
I
when
suppose that's
so now East has to unblock the king of clubs.
But he's not going to do it. He's not going to. I mean, it could. He did. He did.
He did.
He did. And he knows part of the queen of clubs for sure.
or that's all there is.
Must have been some suit preference signals going on in the diamond suit that I wasn't paying attention to.
Never mind. Even if partner does not have the queen of clubs, it's just an exchange. Your spade and the clubs will exchange. Yeah. Declare you get a club, you get a
I
spade.
guess the queen of clubs, but he's left with a diamond loser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you don't want to lead, get rid of the card you would have to lead, or get rid of the card that would win the trick.
Yeah.
Make
So
sure
he
you got
has to get rid of the king of clubs. So it's now a tie since the 2 diamonds just making.
Yes, and I believe that did just come in. These tables are perfectly synced.
Yeah, they are. One of them are in 2 level, the other table is in 4 level, and the result is a tie.
So three
So
boards
best
in this
in the first 3 boards.
Okay.
Which one is not like the others, except that the entire auction, the auctions, the play, they've all been different at both of the tables. So
But
worth
the score
looking
is the
at.
same.
You know, if this keeps going this way, Team Argos could end up in third.
3rd place. Yeah. So they are happy to see this.
We could have a 0 imp swing match. Now, I know I am rooting for Kai, for our team to come out way ahead here, or just a few imps. I just want us to win by 2 imps. That would be enough. Then I would be happy. But even if not, I kind of am really excited to see if they can just push every single board of the match. That would be exciting to me too, even though it would mean that we end up in 4th instead of in 3rd.
So no trump pass 2 clubs,
But it looks like it's some form of
puppet.
puppet. Yeah.
2 hearts.
The smallest scoring match I have seen in 8 board match is a 1-0 during the World Juniors Championships last year.
The Junior Championship.
Yeah, it's our Hong Kong team playing against Argentina, and they win by 1-0. That's the lowest scoring match we have ever came across.
Wow. The lowest scoring match so far out of the 72 round robin matches, 71 have been played. And the lowest scoring match so far, I think it's a tie for 10 imps swung. There might have been one that came in earlier that was less, but I think it's 10. I think 10 is the minimum.
So yeah, on this board we are having a different contract.
Yeah, I
We
see that.
Hearts
They-
here,
they weren't-
yeah, 2 and 3 no trump.
They don't play any kind of puppet, I guess, at their table. So with 4-3-3, you just raised a 3-no trump.
Yeah, but
Yes, so they did actually get off to a
4-0.
heart lead. They got off to a heart lead though.
That's
Against,
what happens when you open a no trump with a 5-card major, and don't get to show it. It's amazing how often the opponents lead that suit.
Yeah, and in 4 hearts, those 4 the 4 hearts becomes trumps. So
Yeah.
it could create really big problem for declarer.
I will jump back here in a moment. I just want to show you in the table chat we just got from Kachung while he was figuring out what to pitch. We heard from Kachung. He was, let's see. Sorry, it was in it won't show up here. He said he was choosing which suit to rough with. That was to explain his long think.
Yeah.
Okay, so probably start a heart to the ace,
Yes, I mean,
That
we do have
really
the 9
goes
and the
to heart
10.
tricks.
and now you have to figure out which black suit finesse to take, right?
Yeah. But if he plays the queen of hearts, the contract would make.
The queen, yeah, that's the wrong play though with 9 trumps. The right play with queen 9 fifth offsuit ace 10 fourth is to cash the ace first.
Yes.
If you had the 8, if you move the 8
Even
over,
if you have if it's a 4-4 fit, then you can take 2 finesses, and you can lead the queen and take 2 finesses. But in a 9-card fit, it's right to cash the ace first.
Yes.
okay, so then we'll see probably 6-5 or something, or 2-5. Maybe the 6th though.
So
I know
3 of
Jazz
spades.
says you're supposed to figure out these suits at the table, but I mean sometimes it's easier just to memorize.
You know what?
They're
I do agree
commonly
with
held
that,
suits like
though.
this.
I agree with Chaz. Like, I think it's a very important skill to be able to calculate these suit combinations at the table. It may be easier to memorize them, but that doesn't account for any of the information in the bidding. So you need to be able to
Once you
recalculate.
information the
dynamic.
bidding, it changes everything.
And then I do like the website with all the suit combinations or whatever it is, flashcards. I don't have flashcards for that, but I love that for looking back afterwards
Yeah.
to see if I got it right.
Oh
Ooh.
wow.
Play the low to the 10.
Yeah, that's I don't
Planning.
think that's right.
And now they're only going to lose 1 heart trick. Is there
Or is-
anything in spades?
No, you still have 2 heart.
Still lose 2.
Still have
so
2
there's
heart
2.
losers, but you
Oh yes,
you-
sorry, because of the 8. Because of
Yeah.
the 8, the 8 is
Yeah.
just sitting there over the 9.
You've,
There's
the
2
the
heart.
big advantage is you now have you've retained control because you still have the ace of trump.
And you lose 1 spade. Now, might you try the? No, you would never really try the. You know
You
what?
could. I mean, if you play for the spade king on side, or you try to guess the queen of clubs. That's your
But you
type.
can combine chances here. If you play low across the queen and the king shows up, then you can win the
Right.
ace, and now you can play
Play-
for the club finesse. So
play-
you're never going to get this
right.
one.
Yeah, play
You still have to
spade to
guess
the queen
how
first,
the
and the
clubs.
club finesse in reserve.
Yeah, but which way do you take the club finesse?
I mean,
I mean, if the king shows,
North has 4 hearts, so you would play for the club queen on your right, I guess.
Yeah, that's the normal thing to do. But for now, since the king of spades is on side, so probably the contract will still make.
yes.
So it will be a
I mean,
one.
even if the king of clubs was off sides, it would have chances.
Diamond at the queen and a low spade. Looks like the right start. And then when that works, you're home.
Yeah, I'd love to ask about that suit combo later, about what inference they used to play it that way. I mean, assuming I'm trusting that you're right about the calculation. I haven't actually calculated this out.
I'm not good at those combinations either, so I will trust you on that.
And also, I'd like to point out something that we haven't really talked about. Very key here that that Joanne led the 6. She led the 6 and not the 2 because the 2
retaining
is
the deuce to the for an entry. Yeah.
and the 4.
Yeah.
It just keeps transportation open. So that's something that we hadn't talked about, and it's very subtle.
But it could help. So let's see what they do now. Is he going to cross back with a diamond and play a spade?
Oh, sorry, I'm
But
seeing.
there's a comment in the chat about spending your free time studying these things, which I assume he's referring to suit combinations, isn't worth it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't study suit combinations, but if something comes up and I figure it out, I try to remember it so I don't have to work hard the next time.
That's true.
I've seen the suit combination so many times. It's just something I know.
I'm just seeing, by the way, in the chat that there was a false claim. So one of the results is not what it looks like. Pete is right. I just checked. There was a claim on the 2 diamonds at the other table on board. What is that? Board 3. And it was not actually making, it was down 1. And so that will get adjusted either on BBO or on the website later on.
Oh, so there is a swing on board.
There has been a swing, and that has been a swing towards Team Argos, I believe. And that will be a 4-imp swing or a 5-imp swing? 160? 160, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, 150, you're right.
150, yeah.
Yes.
Was that was on a previous match you're talking about?
No, that's in this match. But since Kai is the director, they can't call him during the play.
Right.
They can't call him until after the match. And that's fine. I mean, he can adjust it after the match. I can also just adjust it on the website directly. There's already been one case. Actually, the only adjustment I've had to make on the website so far was in another match involving our team with, I think, another bad claim. Both of the adjustments were against our team, but I think that was in our match against Math Lab Jordan. I think there was a 7 something down 1 more than it should have been. But yes, it does look like this will be making, and that will be, oh, what is it? I think it's going to be a 1-imp swing back towards
1 imp, yeah.
Team, back towards Team Bridgin with Kai. So it's going to be a 3-imp margin, which Team
on the halfway, it's a 3-imp.
Yeah, it's Kachung. It's Team Kachung, not Argos. Team Argos is going to be hoping that we can come back 2 to 4 more IMPs, between 2 and 4 IMPs, but no more than that, for them to remain in 4th
narrow
place.
margin, but it seems like it's possible now.
Yeah, it seems possible. I mean,
to halfway.
Yeah.
We are not seeing giant swings so far.
Now, of course, I'm hoping that there are a few more swings in this. I would very much like to win by at least 1 imp. And I certainly would not like to lose by 2 imps. That would be rough to go from.
Yeah,
it's just that tiny margin. It's really tiny.
So it's a 1 imp now. So let's see how the board goes.
Remember that this is 3 imps here.
Yeah, it would be a 3 imp there.
And I suspect we'll see that partway through the match as well. I suspect as soon as Kai
finishes, so we will see
around board 6 or 7. When we're watching board 6 or board 7, we should see that adjustment come in.
So pass 1 club, pass.
Two
Trump. 2-0 Trump if that's natural and invitational.
Yeah, will you come in with 1 diamond with a south hand?
No.
With the south hand.
They must be
Club.
playing precision of some kind.
Yeah, and 2 clubs.
Yeah. I mean, that would
So
make a lot.
they probably don't have a way to invite a no trump. With 4-card club support, she'll just drive. She'll just blast 3 no trump, I would guess.
Yeah, 3 no trump would be a good choice.
With the ace king of diamonds on the side, you're okay.
In the chat, Bortuk is saying it's 5 imps, not 4, because it is vulnerable. We forgot that was a vulnerable 2.
Vulnerable, yeah.
You keep losing imps here. You start out with 0.
So now we need to come back by 3 to 5 IMPs for Argos to be up in 4th. Sorry, to be up in 3rd to get that buy.
Yeah, so there are also comments to tell us that they will support the overcall of 1 diamond from south.
Nah, especially not if he opens 2 clubs. Then I'm very much against a 1 diamond overcall. But even 1 club.
After 2 clubs, yeah.
There's no discussion over 2 clubs, yeah.
You know, if I were the 2 clubs bidder, I would typically be very happy to see a 1 diamond overcall, to be honest. I have very, very well built agreements for how to handle an insufficient bid.
Yeah.
I like 4-card overcalls at the 1 level. And certainly not with ace king empty 4th. Ace king jack 10 would be a different matter.
You know, I do find it interesting, by the way, that they're relaying here over a 2 clubs opening, because that is fairly high. But I guess they already have some of their shape information out there. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so 3 clubs shows a heart suit.
3 clubs shows 4 hearts exactly.
So she may wind up choosing 5 clubs.
5 clubs.
Because she's afraid of now she knows partners 6-4 and
well, I
clubs.
think we're going to see 3 hearts here showing shortness in spades, if I had to guess. Yes, short spades.
Short spades.
And then 3 spades would be an ask of some form. Are you looking for slam? I think you might be.
And I think she's just looking for the best game, trying to decide whether to play 5 clubs or 3 no trump. And yeah, so if her partner had shown a stiff diamond, she would have played 5 clubs.
Well, the problem is you need a little bit too much from partner here in terms of aces. Your next ask would have been, okay, exact shape. So exact shape would have been a 3 no trump bid anyways. But if partner doesn't have a 6-4-2-1, if they're more unbalanced, they actually would have zoomed past 3 no trump there. So that's part of it. I mean, you're not even asking about controls with 3 spades. You're not there yet.
Right. Yeah. So with the with the 3-0 club break, this isn't going to do well. It's perfectly fine contract, but well, I mean, even if clubs came home, they might be able to rattle 5 diamond tricks off on the go.
And we're in the west here, so the shown hand is visible anyways. It would have been much more interesting if the shown hand was hidden, because then you have an interesting defensive situation where you don't have to have any count signals. But yeah, the other table is 3 no trump west off 2.
Someone pointed out the lights went out. I have them on a timer. Let me turn them back on again.
Yeah, actually, I guess you can't set up the club suit without losing 2 club tricks. And that gives the defense time to either establish an extra diamond trick or to establish a spade trick. So it should be down at least 1, if not 2.
Yeah, but for now, scoring, every down trick could matter. So it's down 1 or down 2.
It's down 1, but if you immediately had led, instead of the diamond, if you had led a spade, it goes 9 and the king, then you can get a diamond lead back right away, and then it would be down 2. So actually, are we sure if you play the ace there, I suppose you're in time to set up the clubs. Yeah. Okay. That is not good beer card defense there from Tracy. Not that it's going to matter here, because the defense is going to come into their tricks a little bit too early to get the beer.
Yeah.
But if this was the knockouts, and if there was a chance of winning it on the last trick, pitching the 2 there gives that up. Something to point out to her later. I'm sure she will probably join us on the live stream after the match when she gets out, and so we can point that out to her then. Spade lead, okay, and the king, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong spot. I am definitely looking at the wrong spot. Sorry, I swapped over to the stream to just check the comments and lost track of things. Okay, here we go, club, and then we will easily see the ace, the king, and low.
Diamond, yeah.
Yep. Partners already signaled positive in diamonds.
Well, it might have been Jack encouraging with Jack third, so he might underlead again.
Even if you underlead, that's fine. I don't.
Yeah,
think
that's
we're gonna
fine,
get
but
switched because you see that the clubs are now set up, so you've got to take all of your tricks immediately. I think it's going to be
If
down
partner
one.
started with Jack third of diamonds, you have to underlead.
Yeah.
And
Probably he will do that.
if partner started on Jack third, sure. If partner started on low fourth,
if partner
then
started
no,
with
but
10
partner
a 9
signaled
fourth,
deuce.
then you had to
Yes,
cash,
the
but then
seven is-
partner should have dropped the 10 of diamonds, not the deuce.
Yeah, so I think I think you're right. The 7 of diamonds is the correct lead here, and probably what we will see after a long think, unless this is the point. But no, this is certainly past the point where I was distracting Kai. Oh, and at the other table, by the way, we just did see a claim for a beer on board 6. So let's see if that happens. Now they claimed they forgot to play it out, but yeah, and we're seeing in table chat Kachung saying, sorry, Kevin was saying only in the KOs for it to count. Kachung was saying Kai says you need to play it out. And yeah, that the commentators would be upset, and yes, we absolutely will be. Okay, so we do see the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, I think it's the wrong play, but it's okay this time.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you see that, now when you see the 10, you should know that partner has the jack. I mean, at the very least, you should know that you have to play it. Partner is playing low to high. That's a positive signal, as much as can be given. And at the other table, it was down 2, so that will be another 2 imp swing towards Team Kachung. And again, remember that we have a 5 imp swing on board 3, so that will be 7-1 going into board 6.
So 6 imps to go.
Yes.
So this board, probably matter of up tricks. Not really, could go down.
So let's see. I don't think Kit will preempt this hand vol against Nut. I'm sure he'd open 3 clubs non-vol.
Yeah, but not when Val. It's
No.
not good enough.
No.
And we should see another pass here, and then yes, 1
Fortune
club
club.
strong. And I believe that's 16 plus for them.
And now North should bid 2 spades here, and not give them.
Oh,
yeah, you can't let them relay.
Yeah, you be a non-Val against Val, and they open a strong club. You try your best to destroy them.
Yeah.
The 2 spade, 4 spade, they were in trouble. They will be in 5 hearts then.
yeah, and 5 hearts doesn't make. I mean, it doesn't look hopeless. 5 hearts does look like it has some play.
Yeah, but you won't be. You won't want to play in that contract.
I mean, yeah, favorable. I'm surprised we don't see at least a 1 spade, but 2 spades, 4 spades. Yeah, I mean, you lose a heart.
Yeah, you got to bid something with that hand. 1 spade probably. I don't know what their methods are after interference. 1 spade probably wouldn't do much damage.
2 spades would be good, especially in short in hearts. Yeah, short in the other major,
Yeah.
it really gives an extra credit to bid 2 spade.
So I guess they're playing the KK relay system.
Club game.
Of course, with clubs asking, let's see. I don't actually know KK relay. I play a different relay, but it's fairly guessable. We'll probably see a bid. The next bid will show single suited. I suspect. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. At
Oh,
most,
interesting. So that's single suited high shortness. So they're zooming with single suited. So presumably, 2 diamonds would have been. Well, it doesn't really matter.
single suited
would
without
have been,
shortness, maybe.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, there are 2 steps there. I don't expect there to be 2 steps there for some reason. Both minors, I would expect, would be 2 diamonds, or maybe there's something else going on there.
Maybe short diamond, short heart, and short spade for the 3 steps. I don't know.
No, short spades comes first. Short spades is the first shortness unless they're showing balanced hands first.
Well, he said at
But I
least
don't think they
he
would show
said
balance.
at most 2 spades. So he didn't even show the stiff spade. Now he's showing the stiff spade. 1 3 3 6.
Yeah. So that's going to be 3rd step here. They had clubs, diamonds, hearts. First step would have been 5.
She still has no idea how good his hand is. It's just he's less than an opening bid and has a game force opposite.
I expect 3 diamonds here would have been a 6-3-2-2 of some form.
So West is still reeling, so he's still trying to get something more than 4 hearts.
That's a control ask. We might see 3 no trump 0 to 2. Yup. Okay. And I think we might see them signing off now here with 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
We also could, you know what, if it's the ace of spades, so we might see a long thing here, because if it is the ace of spades, you would love to push. So
That's
we
too
might
bad.
actually see a push.
But for
But
now,
oh right, you know your partner's singles.
Yes.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
You know it's not the
Yeah.
King of diamonds might be enough. But the problem is you would be pushed too high. And so this is 4 diamonds, puppet for sign off to 4 hearts. And then 4 hearts should go pass, pass, pass.
yes.
Now, does 4 hearts have any problems, though, that Declare has to figure out along the way? I mean, it looks like at most you would lose 2 diamond tricks, 1 spade trick, and it doesn't look like you should lose any heart tricks.
Yeah, but the problem is Declarer cannot reach dummy. We know that the singleton jack will fall.
Hello.
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 I found the heart lead here.
Casey as well.
Yes, you did.
I thought it was a good idea given the auction.
Yeah, they will need to rub some spades.
So the known hand is Declare. They didn't arrange their responses right. This
Yeah,
time.
I like it when this happens on defense. I know exactly what's going on.
Oh, Kai, by the way, there is an adjustment, I believe, to be made.
On board 4?
On board 3.
3, yeah.
Okay.
I think there at the other table, 2 diamonds west was a bad claim.
Okay.
I think it was down 1 there.
You think it was down 1?
Down 1, yes.
Let me see.
Yeah,
They
they-
couldn't call the
actually-
director, obviously, during the match.
Ah, I see. Yeah, they called me about it.
Okay, perfect.
So then it's down 1, which means that they're currently ahead by 3 then.
That's
Six.
a 5 imp swing.
What?
Currently ahead by 6.
Wait. But why is it a push then? So
Well, it's not a push because it
oh,
needs
I see. So 3 diamonds made. It's supposed to be down 1.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Okay.
2 diamonds.
So we're losing by 5 right now.
6.
Yes, 6. Thank you.
Yes. Are you adjusting it in BBO?
I can't. The match is already over.
You can't do it in the director tab or anything?
Nope. I don't think so.
Okay, then I can adjust that on the website, and I should be able to adjust the claim as well so that it shows up correctly. So I will go ahead and do that when the results come in.
Well, it was so far up until this point we had a very thoughtful match. The only regret I have is board 2. I failed to give my partner a rough. I'm so bad. Tracy, you're muted, by the way. I know that you wanted to say something. Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
You already said it yourself, so I don't have to say anything. There's no reason to be my partner.
Yeah.
Doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, but I
So
will.
What we were wondering about, Kai, is the hand where you had ace, king, 4th of diamonds,
Sure.
and you underled the diamond and partner played the deuce. The second time, weren't you worried partner had jack 3rd and you had to underlead again?
I was worried, but I counted out the hands count, kind of. They had 4 clubs. I expected them to have somewhere around four spades and somewhere around 2 hearts. And I assumed that most of the time that they were going to have 3.
Okay.
So that's kind of the assumption I went off of in case, but I believe that otherwise I was pretty confident that I could play low as well and it would be fine. But yes, that was the reason I was thinking so hard in that moment, Philip.
Yeah.
It was a good switch to the diamonds, though. So
I saw I needed one more trick. Where's that trick coming from?
Yeah.
And she got it right, hopping with the queen. She might have tried to play low and block the suit or something, and she got it right.
Oh no, Kevin was dummy for 6 hands in a row. Uh-oh. Well, Amber played like a boss too then, especially to find that over trick on board 4. Joanna just claimed, and there was a potential end play in the trump suit there.
I was afraid of that.
Yeah. She was so happy about getting the hearts right, I guess.
Yeah, Joanne did claim the beer too. And actually, no, I thought it was Kit playing it. Oh, no.
No,
Yeah,
that
that was
one
Kit. That one was Kit. It was just the last board, right?
No, the heart one. That was Joanne.
It was a 4-0 break, right?
Yeah, we were looking at Kit's hand.
Oh, okay.
He's 10-4 on my left.
Yeah, no, Joanne.
Because that was my thing. It was easy
Joanne
to play.
did claim the beer there.
So 4 spade here.
All right.
The other regret I had was I wish I'd opened 1 spade on board 3 as opposed to coming in later.
So here,
that was a pretty light opening.
so here I knew the second heart wasn't going to matter. So
Mhm.
all I could hope is if you don't have that ace of diamonds, if we were getting any clubs, we needed to have it. Or if you had the ace of diamonds, you had a club honor. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but opponent, the clearest hand is too good.
I know.
Unfortunate. Yeah, no, at this point, I thought that, Tracy had read my King of Hearts saying switch away, found the club switch into my singleton, and then when I get in, I find my partner's ace of diamonds, and then boom, they're down. That was the dream in my head.
Yeah.
But that
didn't
was my line.
And mine was, oh my God, those diamonds. We better take whatever we could maybe get. Hopefully, he's the ace of clubs.
Well, the club switch gained you a trump trick there, it looks like.
Yeah,
Because
we shared 'em.
she was afraid of a club ruff.
Right. It gave away a club trick, but got us a trick
Trump
back,
trick.
a trump trick.
It didn't give away a club trick though. They have three.
Oh, right.
pitches.
They have pitches.
We have communication problem. You only have one entry to dummy to take the spade finesse, and then you can't get back there to run the diamonds.
So they are not taking a spade finesse anyways.
Yeah. Right. If you tap them with a heart, they'd probably just play ace on the spade and then take the rest. One club again.
I know. Alert, alert, alert. I play against Kit and Joanna a lot on in the Schaefer matches.
Yeah.
And we didn't have any slams on this one, huh?
No.
There were some that were close to potentially being almost slams, but no.
Oh, it's 8 to 10 or 14 plus.
I mean, this looks like the lowest scoring match so far by a lot, if not for the claim. But even with that claim, 5, 6, 7, 8 imps swung. This might be the least imps swung so far. If this
single digit combined.
Yeah, we have such a boring match.
Boring matches are good matches.
Yeah, no, this is high quality bridge we're playing, right?
Yeah, that's it.
All good chess ends in a draw. All good bridge
I was
ends in a
thinking
close
down
match.
the swing, the imp swung stats for these teams. Procore might no longer be first if this goes to a push.
There are some interesting problems, even if it's a lot of pushes. But I wouldn't call it a boring match.
Oh yeah, no, hardly. I mean, there was a suit combination that.
Yeah, on the 4 hearts.
Yeah.
What was the suit combination?
In the 4 hearts.
On the trump
It's
suit.
the 4-0. Phil was saying that he thought it would go 6 up to the ace because that's the odds play on that suit. 6 of hearts up to the ace, but that would actually give you 3 heart tricks, allowing you to set them on board.
You still only have 2 heart tricks, but you still have the queen 10-9.
Right.
You do have.
Sorry.
Only ever getting 2.
Yes, my bad.
Unless they
The
did
3 on trump is 4 triple 3, and she's going to pass this presumably.
And now I know exactly how to defend this hand. Again.
Once again, the wrong hand is playing.
I wouldn't say the wrong hand, but
So at least the known hand is the declarer now, so
yeah,
it makes defense slightly easier.
yeah, I'd much rather, I think, a lead towards this hand, to be honest, because this hand's all aces, kings. You don't need the lead to be towards any of this. You'd love a lead toward the east hand, and Kit leaves y'all on lead here.
Yeah.
Why not start with the club here, Kai?
Well, I can probably answer that actually.
I've really been enjoying my 3-card suits. Is what I'll tell you. But yeah, I wasn't. I mean, you don't really know like what could be happening here. I mean, you could be the one that has I doubt that you're going to have a 5-card suit, but I thought that, you know, if you held the 10 or you held the king of hearts, like this is a good suit to start setting up, and the time would be easier, and it potentially could set up more tricks than the club suit could. So I thought it would apply more pressure more quickly. But once I knew the shape of the hand, I know to switch to clubs to try to set up that last one. It's not like it gave away the time, though, so it's whatever's. Everything splits 3-3. I was like, this hand is so balanced.
Yeah.
It's so
So
cool.
you play for 3-3 spades or ace doubleton in your hand. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's still
So it finished with an up trick.
4. Oh, this is the fifth trick. Okay, so he's
Yeah, so he'll cash
so
the
he's
ace.
got a
for the squeeze.
a
To check.
crisscross squeeze for a potential crisscross squeeze. It doesn't work.
Yeah, because things break 3-3, so there's no squeeze.
Right.
Mhm.
Or scissors squeeze, yeah. I usually call them scissors squeeze, but
Isn't it annoying when Sue split 3-3 and it screws up your squeeze?
it really is.
It
It's
looks
so much
better
more
when,
fun.
when a squeeze work instead of a 3-3. You feel better, much better.
All
And
right.
so now, if the results were as they had stood, Argos would have come in third in the round robin, but there is the adjustment on board two, which will not only push Kachung's team up to first,
Third.
or sorry, up to
Third.
sorry. Yes, it'll push them up from fourth to third, first of the teams that were in question. It'll push them up to third, and it will also put Argos, Argos down to fourth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Argos is fourth, and then we're fifth.
Okay, yeah.
And
So
the
now-
results are, I'm going to let go of the share.
What's up, Tracy?
So now what is the rest? So now what happens?
So Isaac, can you? Oh, am I supposed to be screen sharing now? Am I taking over the driver's seat?
I am giving it to you.
Oh, whether I want it or not. Here we go.
Sorry,
Isaac,
guys.
do we? So is the last result in already?
Yes, I have just put it
updated,
in.
And with
This
the
is up.
adjustment too?
Yes, I adjusted it, and on this one, I didn't just adjust the contract, which is what I did on the other one. On this one, I was actually able to adjust the claim. I just changed the text file that I input before I parsed it.
All right.
It
So
will show up as the claim.
those are our final standings for round robin 2. It was so unbelievably close.
Yeah.
And in the end, we did not lose by enough to get knocked out of the championship bracket. But there's our final results. First place, we've got Proquar with 105 VPs, which is a stellar performance, just far ahead out of everybody else.
Yeah.
NYC Bridge in second, Kachung in third, which also pretty far ahead of everybody else. It was a very big squabble for third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh in the end there. Kachung, after beating us, ends up in third, Argos in fourth, and then us in fifth, just barely making it into those championship KOs. And then the rest here, all other players, Paulo Broom, Jakery, Bridge Babe, and MathLab Jordan, all are going to be in the Challenger KO. So if we go over to the knockouts, these are our first matchups for the KOs. So in order to decide who is going to be making it into the quarterfinals, there is going to be a claw-in match between Bridge with Music and MathLab Jordan. And whoever wins there is going to be placed here. And then we have Jinxie Living versus Bridge Babe. That's going to be trying to claw in here to get into the quarterfinals. After that, what's going to happen is there's going to be a claw in here. Bridge Overlord versus Argos. Whoever wins gets into playing in the quarterfinals in the championship. The loser goes into here to play in the challengers bracket. Likewise.
We get 2 bites at the apple. Yay!
Yes, we get 2 bites at the apple. If we do manage to lose to Bridge with Steve, which won't happen, it's
You
going
hear that, Steve? It's not gonna happen.
not gonna happen. Then we will either we will drop into or they will drop into the challengers bracket down here.
Okay.
So and then from there on, it's just a straight KO. Teams will be getting knocked out. And there will be a third and fourth place match and a first and second place match in both the challengers and the KOs. Just to confirm what those matches will be, Aquanchin will be playing Paulo in the challengers, and Jakery will play Rassern in the challengers. In the championship, Jazz is playing NYC Bridge. Kachung is playing John Stell. And
How long are these matches? How long are the KOs?
So the KO matches, the format is going to be interesting for the claw-ins and the quarterfinals. They are 10 board long matches, but we have some very special tie-break rules. The tie-breaks are going to be, firstly, any margin, if you lose by 6 or you win by 6, that still counts as a tie. You need to win or lose by 7 to be eliminated immediately after your 10 boards. If you are still tied, if you are still within that margin of 0 to 6, we will play another 2 boards. If you're still in that 0 to 6, then you will play another 2 boards. All right? We're keeping things interesting, right? Keep it exciting for chat. And also, once those
So in theory, it could never end, right?
No, not true. After we get to 14 boards, there is no more play. And what is going to happen is now the tie breaks apply. Throughout the match, everyone is going to be trying to get as many beer cards as they can.
Oh.
The beer card tie break is that if you got more beer cards in the match than your opponents did, you are going to make it into the next. That's the tie break. It doesn't matter how much you won by in the tie. Go ahead.
Did
Tracy.
Ember and Kevin get their beer card in this round?
No, this beer card does not matter because it's in the match itself. And the 14 boards that you played against your opponents, if you tied against them directly, because you have the same opportunities at beer cards, it's only fair that way. So the rule is that if you get more beer cards than your opponents, and the rules for beer cards are you have to win the 7 of diamonds on the last trick, either be making your contract as declare or setting your opponents on defense. 7 of diamonds has to be the last trick. Diamonds cannot be trump. And you can be making over tricks. You can be taking under tricks. In fact, it is encouraged to potentially lose imps in order to do this if you think that the state of the match is worth it for you. But yeah, I think it's going to be offering a very, very interesting end to that. If you are still tied on beer cards, then we're going to be going into the BAM. And if we're still tied on BAM, which would be absolutely insane at this point.
Crazy.
Then chat votes to decide who goes into the next round. It's a popularity vote at the very end when we can't decide.
Chatty likes long answers.
So it's a very interesting format. I think it's the first time that anyone has ever done something like this, and I think the whole point is to make it fun. It's to make it interesting. The semifinal and finals are going to be slightly different. The beer card rules do not apply. It is just going to be if you are tied after your 14 boards, the same 14 board thing happens. You play 10 boards. If you're still tied 0 to 6, then it goes to the next 2 boards and then to the next 2 boards. If at that point you're still tied, it's just going to be a BAM Armageddon. So you are going to be given extra boards to play, and the first team that wins the BAM on that new set, right, is going to be the winners that go on to the next round. So hopefully we will get some ties, and hopefully we will be using some tie breaks, because I think that's what's going to be the fun here in the end for everyone, except for maybe the players, and potentially me regretting if we win by 1 imp that we made it this way.
Okay, so Kai, when is the next match?
So we don't know yet. We have to, all of the teams are currently, all of the captains had various needs, and we wanted to make it all get done by the end of this next week, but some captains are on vacation, and we're just going to be doing it on an as-needed basis. Captains are going to consult with their players, and the rule is that it doesn't matter if you have your best team. If you can field a team, you are playing that team against the other team. And we are just going to try to get this done as quickly as possible whilst always accommodating everyone's schedules.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that's what's going on from here. Once again, I do want to point out what is up at stake for the tournament. Because of all of the donations we've been getting to the prize pool, here are our prize pools as of now. The Bridge Brawl prize pool is currently at $6,382. That has been raised to give away to these content creators. So thank you to everyone who has donated. Thank you to everyone who has gone and followed and supported all of their channels. That's the whole point of Bridge Ball, is we're showing off all the content creators and what they can do.
Yeah,
And so first place in the championship bracket gets a whopping $2,042. The winner, that content creator can go and buy a new PC for themselves if they need it, so that they can stream to their heart's content. Likewise with the second place, that's enough for a PC as well. But yeah, that's the whole point. We're also just trying to support the creators, show them some love. I know that some content creators will be giving their prize pools to their teammates as well. So whatever they want to do with the prize pool, but ideally it's going to be intended to helping the content creators make more content for Bridge overall.
Okay.
So that's what we're up to. Don't forget, I have to shout out three people that are currently here, all doing content. Sam has a Twitch channel that he's been live streaming to. What's the link to that?
My channel?
Yeah, your channel.
My channel is called the Hong Kong Academy of Bridge.
Hong Kong Academy of Bridge. So go check out Hong Kong Academy of Bridge. We've also got Philip Martin up here, who is the man behind the Gargoyle Chronicles. We've had many people in chat praising his work. He does a lot of really, really good analysis, and he's collaborated with a few content creators. And of course, we also have to mention Tracy Bauer, who is up at the top, who is behind Bridge Unleashed. She is revolutionizing Bridge content in terms of AI, and she's also been trying to help other content creators and helping spread Bridge overall. She also does some absolutely outstanding interviews with some of the best, getting many of the interesting stories out there. So go check out her YouTube channel and Twitch channel and her multitude of Instagram and Facebook accounts. Bridge Unleashed is absolutely outstanding. So yeah, those are the content creators currently in here. We also have links to all of the other content creators in the creator profile. These are all of the captains, not all of the players that are participating. We still have some others who are not on the website yet that have either done commentary or are participating as players. We will get those in by tomorrow. And of course, in the format, you can go and find everybody's social medias that are captains. We have the links all in here. So to all of their social medias, not just their primary. So that's it. What's up, Tracy?
For all of the work you've been doing. I know how much work it is.
Yes, I know. You've set up many an event before, so
a lot.
So yes, everybody has been.
My captain, I just want to let you know that I'm out on Thursday, so just in case we have a match.
Understood.
Thursday's out of it for me.
Yeah. I will be sending out, I've already sent out a form to all of the captains to fill out on their availabilities. They can also reach out to the other captain directly if they want to schedule matches. But do remember that it doesn't matter what team you can field. If you can field the team you are playing, because we need to get Bridge Ball done as quickly as we possibly can. Not because I'm lazy, I just know that I know that this could be going all the way until June if we don't try to do things in a timely manner. And yeah, that's it. Oh, and also be aware that there will have to be somebody live streaming up here on the Bridge Base Online YouTube channel. So when you found a time, don't forget to check in with me so that I can block off my schedule for it, or at least get some commentators in or somebody who has access to the Bridge Base Online YouTube channel so that we can live stream your match, because coverage is required. This is such a fun event. So, yeah, that's it, everyone. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you to all of the commentators. This has been quite the long spree. We've been doing this for an entire week. Thank you specifically.
Commentating and streaming.
Yes. And yeah. I especially need to be thanking Isaac Stone. He is our webmaster. He is the one who has gotten this website going and looking beautiful with all sorts of amazing features. He also woke up at 3 a.m. his time to run the live stream 2 days ago, and yesterday he woke up again at 4:15 a.m. his time to start the live stream and run the live stream. Sure, I had to wake up to start the live stream, but I got to go back to sleep and then stay until the end of the night. So, yes, this has been an absolute blast. Thank you to Bridge Base Online for donating so many BB dollars to give away. Thank you for giving us your platform in order to be live streaming it to a bigger audience. so many thank yous are in order to have made this whole thing happen. So, and there's still a lot more. Stay tuned for the KOs. We will be announcing when they will be broadcast sometime in the near future. All right.
Okay.
I think
Thank you
that's
so
it.
much, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful
See you
evening,
soon.
morning, whatever time it is for you. We will see you in the KO phase. Keep on
See you.
bridging, everyone. Bye.
Bye.